right. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing fantastic. I know I am. Damn it, I don't think I turned. Yeah, I'll get to it later. I'm good for now. Hope you're all doing groovy. I'm doing pretty sick. I'm glad to be missing Marvel versus Capcom, though. I'm not excited about that. I might check in every once in a while, see how he's doing. But in general, I have no interest. I wish he'd be playing something else besides that. Any other fighting game would also do. If he played Tekken, it'd be pretty cool. But so as you may see on the screen and in the video description, or at least the title anyway, I'm doing something a little special for tonight. When I start feeling high, I'm going to open up the channel on Discord, and whoever gets in, gets in. No repeat people, though, please, if you don't mind. And stay around for about 30 to 45 minutes. I haven't really decided on the time frame yet. And then I'm going to kick you out. And I'm sorry, it sounds hostile and toxic, no matter how you say it. But I just want to rotate people, get them in there, have everyone get a chance to say something. And I hope that's cool. I hope that's cool with everyone. I do have one dude who is guaranteed to get in because I just promised him. So whenever he's ready, I'll drag him in, and he'll cut in line. Oh well. But yeah, it's open to anyone. Anyone could come in. You know the general rules. Don't say anything that would get me banned, please. Come on, man. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. And other than that, nothing really. Just be chill, be cool. And the Discord voted on the second part of tonight, and that is we're watching Dead Rising Case Zero and what's the other one? Silent Hill 2, his original playthrough, which I watched a little bit of it just to make sure it was the right one. Yeah, so this is blurry ass camera footage. That's what's up. Except it's not. It's direct capture, but it still looks really bad. That'll be fun. I think it's direct capture, isn't it?
Station.
Oh no, this is camera. Okay. Yeah, cool. That'll be fun. But I hope you all are excited. Thank you again for joining me today. I know you've got a lot of choices on how to spend your Friday night, and I'm honored that you're here. Hope that it's fun for everyone. So I took my medication a little bit ago. It should kick in a little bit, and then once that happens, I'll start opening up the Discord. It'll be called the Green Room. I'm in there right now, and I'll just set it to public, and whoever gets in, gets in. So let's get cracking. We're going to, he apparently had a hard time with Metaphor again. Dude, people aren't into the game. They're not into it. They're not into it because it could very well be that they are into it, but they don't have any money to donate anymore. This guy bleeds money out of people. We're going to start off with Fatal Frame 5. And this is one that I've been wanting to watch for a while, and no one's ever voted for it, so I'm just picking it. And because I haven't ever played any of the Fatal Frame games, and I don't really know how they play, but I'm excited to see DSP play it badly. I know Ayane from Dead or Alive was in a Fatal Frame game. Which one was that? You know, Best Girl being in Fatal Frame kicks ass. That's it. That's all I got. That's my intro. This is from 2016, vintage year of Darkside Phil. Really good year. From Sardine's World Order. And as it kind of spoils here, he doesn't finish the game. So, cool. Yeah, DSP sucks even more lately. Yeah, I thought this Kino Casino thing was going to lead to a pretty good upswing, and no, it's just bland and horrible. At least right now. True to DSP form, he always disappoints. I was hoping for something a little bit more cinematic for the downfall of the DSP Renaissance. He's actually watching his Silent Hill play.
Hello,
yeah,
everybody.
you can compare him. Which one is better, his or mine?
2015.
Oh goodness!
I am really excited. Let me tell you guys something. First of all, to be here live on stream, and also obviously making this an on-demand.
So we have the monitor. We have the window, the really custom window, the one that's never been built like this before. I think Thomas Jefferson had a window like this, but other than that, no one else besides Darkside Phil and Thomas Jefferson. We have the other monitor on over here. No, that's the TV. What am I saying? We got the TV, we got the computer monitor, we got the pop guard and what have you. I swear, I thought he had that pop filter much later.
Video for YouTube to be in full
Oh
context.
shit, big
Yes,
ups, High
ladies and
Calcium
gentlemen,
God.
I am a Ghostbuster this
I'm liking
year,
your videos on
and
6
if you
Erican.
haven't
Thank
seen
you
it
so
yet,
much for
you're gonna
those.
wanna check out my Instagram where you'll see me in full pictures in costume. I'm
This
gonna
is
go
a
to that in second,
flatbread.
So don't worry, I'm going to show you
My
those pictures
wife
anyway, if
brought
you
it
don't
from
have
a
Instagram,
nearby
I use
restaurant.
Instagram. So it's kind of funny because I'm sitting here in this outfit, and it's actually good from here down. It's perfect. Like the top half is perfect. The crotch is tight as hell.
You gotta let
Like,
it out,
my
man.
balls and my dick are constricted, and it makes me look like I have a giant penis when I really don't.
Oh.
Ridiculously, like, I have a giant
Don't be fooled.
bulge on my
I don't have a
balls
giant
and
penis.
dick. And it's like, what the hell kind of a suit is this? It's funny because when I went to look for Halloween
What's up,
costumes,
lady?
they had this, but
It's the
only had one.
boss.
I was like, why do they only have one size? Because it's one size fits all. Yeah, fucking right. It's like, yeah, one size fits all if you got a tiny dick maybe or something. I don't know, but it's really tight, so I got to be careful how I move. Even the arms, if I raise my hand,
ESP said that his outfit makes it look like his dick is big, but don't let that fool you.
Rip the fucking arm right off my outfit. People want me to show my dick. No, I'm not showing you my dick.
He's probably
All right.
like his is probably 10
now
inches,
let's
and he
jump
thinks
over
it's
to
supposed to be
Instagram.
bigger.
Hold on, I'll show you the picture.
Like, yeah, I've got a pretty small one, right?
So here we go.
Oh my God,
This
it's
is
DSP. He's a
on,
Ghostbuster.
Instagram. It's a collage.
It is weird that
It's
he did lie
arriving
about
at
his
a
penis
house,
size. Never mind.
After getting a very fevered call for
The
help
receipt.
from a local resident. So I come into the house and I immediately show off my weaponry and do a nice little.
Man, imagine you had a
pose
ghost
there,
and you
and
call and you
immediately
get
I heard something to
DSP.
my right, and I turn to the right in a fervid.
Guess that's just gonna stay haunted.
Reaction and shot immediately and burned a giant hole in the fucking wall.
So what do you got going on here?
Which, of course, is just
I've got a ghost, man. Ha!
And here's one
Well,
final picture.
you know what's
Put that
really
picture
ghost-like?
collage of me.
I had a
After
job in 2008, and it's
finding out that
dead.
There was no ghost. It was just a rat in the wall, and I accidentally killed it with my accidental pot shot.
That one wasn't good.
I posed nicely.
Strike that one from the record.
I
That wasn't a
banged
good
the
DSP joke.
MILF that lived in the house.
MILF?
And then I went home and came back to
DSP's
Halloween
blasted
specials.
MILFs with this ray gun?
All right,
He's
well,
more pimp than I thought.
Happy Halloween, everyone. That's what I'm starting this playthrough anyway. Fatal Frame made into the Blackwater on the Wii U. Let's boot this sucker up. I ain't afraid of no Japanese ghost.
My boss is Master Hand from
What the
Smash
fuck
Bros.
is that?
She could just bring her hand in screen if she wanted.
This game is a work of fiction. Damn it! I
It's
became a
scary
real
late.
Ghostbuster. I trained up. Look, for months I trained. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been seriously
Mount
disappearing without
Hiccup.
a trace.
That's
One
good.
such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building, completely naked.
Oh wow.
Nipples are red.
Booty ass naked. Man, DSP was able to get raunchy back in the day. He was talking about sex and his dick and naked chicks. Man, now he's got a wife that comes in there and starts punching him if he does
Oh my
that.
god, what is this?
It's true. So Cat
This
is
fucking
for
Japanese hair shit.
yes, kick
Hair-
because of the whole horse thing.
Hair.
So
They love doing
she
this
took
shit.
inspiration
And all of a
from
sudden,
Bam
an eyeball
Margera.
appears right in the middle. I just
So
am
sometimes
calling it right
DSP
now.
will just be
Go,
streaming there and she'll kick in the door and start hitting him
eyeball.
and then run off. Hello everyone. Today I'm gonna beat up my husband's ass all day.
Here in water. Eyeball! Boo!
DSP, calm down on the clown mode.
I can barely see anything wearing these sunglasses.
Why is this ghost toxic?
Black.
Who's this lady?
Nice frilly shirt.
Oh yeah, look at DSP crack his neck like
I don't
an
understand.
action
I was at one of
hero.
those Japanese hostess
He's ready to
clubs
fight
trying
Hulk
make
Hogan
money.
now.
Ooh, the controller's rumbling.
Begoplasm all over Phil's couch? Yeah, let's hope it's that.
Oh, shit! She turns around,
Now,
and there she sees it. Paul Rubens, completely naked from the waist down.
I brought up this thesis a few times, but the detractors curse. I would love for DSP to do this humor now. You know, people made fun of him back in the day for doing too much stupid-ass sex jokes, but as opposed to what, poop jokes? At least DSP had two categories of jokes back then, poop and sex. Now he's got poop, which still might be sex.
I don't want to use right to look around. Get the fuck out. Oh! Already a jump scare.
What was even happening?
Hello. Want to dance?
He's just getting accosted by ghosts, huh?
The left thumbstick in the direction you want to walk. I think she's just trying to like compliment my nice frilly dress top here or something. Like, I really like that blouse.
DSP is also yelling.
They all look exactly the same. What
Just yelling over the game.
Identical, like twin.
Ah, look at that! Look at the character! Look at what she's doing! Ah, she's wearing a dress!
Oh,
Still, you could turn down the game.
She's not a bad-looking girl. How old is she? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, she's not too bad looking, eh?
She's Japanese, so who knows? Japanese girls always look young. Fucking 50-year-old women look like they're 12.
Japanese girls always look young. 50-year-olds look like they're 12.
I told you they could go through the door. Look at my boobies. Look at my.
It's true. Just one day, all that age catches up with them. It's kind of like Mexican women. Mexican women will look so young up until about a certain day, and then boom, granny.
What the fuck is ZL? Oh, it's left trigger. Okay.
Okay. I miss the old background. Yeah. I kind of miss old Phil era.
Come on. Oh!
That's why I treat it like wine. You know, this is a vintage year, 2016 Dark Side Phil. Damn it.
A chest.
A lot of sound effects going on here.
Zelda. Show us the chest. Da 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 da. You found the.
There's a lot of sound effects on this episode.
It's useless against ghosts. You're fucked. What the fuck is this?
I should do that whenever I make it this you don't play. I'm going to include Ed, and Eddie sound effects whenever DSP is doing
don't have
something.
a comb big enough for that fucking thing, nor a blow dryer. What the hell is this?
A lot of beard molesting going on here today.
What the shit? Have you ever considered donating some of your excess hair to cancer patients?
No way Cat can get up those stairs. That's why the stairs are in such bad shape, because she bolts up them. Trashes the shit out of the stairs.
Ecto Cooler?
What I'm saying is Cat's fat. I'm trying to bring up.
Events of this story take place.
I don't know if I could ever have Alt on this show. He might get mad at me for
We follow the fates of
shitting on
three
Cat so
people.
much. I guess just for that stream, I won't shit on Cat.
It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural.
Oh, I love
By
Rolf.
Spike Lee.
I don't like this laugh track,
You
though.
just can't
It's getting kind of
have a real
annoying.
life without getting into trouble. Oh wait, that was NBA 2K.
Because it's actually
Sorry.
funnier when DSP does these jokes and there's
If only all
nothing.
my shirts didn't look just like Sailor Moon.
We like Sailor Moon, do we, Phil?
Maybe it's Halloween. She's dressing up.
But I can't even cry.
Who was DSP's favorite girl
I
in
have
Sailor
no
Moon?
tears to cry. Oh, the fuck? What is the sun going supernova? It's gonna destroy the Earth?
I mean, which Sailor
Does the
Moon
sun
character
ever
had the
look that
biggest
big ever?
tits? Because that's all DSP cares about.
I am alone.
In the end, we were
Best
all-
girl was
Did all.
Mercury and the lesbian girl, the short-haired lesbian girl. Because she had that kind of cool tomboy energy going on.
What we're looking for should be in here.
Yuri, why are you wearing that slutty outfit?
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen.
No
What are you
one
doing over
uses
there,
real
boss?
cameras like this anymore. We all have fucking cell phones.
Find what we're here for.
This dude's aggressively unfunny. At least he's
Get your
trying.
ass in that haunted house. I'll see you in about 4 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ! She snuck up on me. The hell's her problem? I know you're in a spooky.
Only
abandoned
Phil
ghost
would find an
house and
attractive
sneak up
woman
behind
scary.
you.
I guess it is
Fucking
very
bitch.
abnormal for him.
The hell kind of place is this?
A haunted place.
I can't see shit. So
Up
when
to
you're
them,
gonna go
ask 'em.
spelunking through a house that's flooded, maybe you should wear boots and not just like pantyhose or whatever the hell she's wearing. I'm just saying.
It is scary. You're
Else it's gonna
beautiful and
stick your
scary as
leg.
hell.
Get fucking tetanus and shit.
You're terrifying. You're like those the stories of the yokai. They'll be like, there's an
the ghost
extremely
in
beautiful
Israel.
woman
Not a big
on the
deal.
side of the road, and she'll beckon you over and then eat your
Either it's
head
a woman
off
or
or
it's the
something.
smallest dong I've ever seen.
But it's got to be something really weird with yokai, like your
yeah.
teeth are in your asshole
Want
or
to give
something.
you
You just
hugs.
eat with your butt.
Hello.
Japanese. I do like Japanese monster stories because they're so dumb and they're cool
Shouldn't even
dumb.
give a shit.
Like I like it. I remember one is this dude who's he's going along the side of the road and he runs into a monk, and the monk turns around, pulls his kind of like dress up, and an eyeball pops out of his anus.
Now the end is desolate and devoid.
Those Japanese dudes who made that story
Never
up
recovered from
were just
devastating
having a good
landslide.
time, and that's a good story. I mean, it's scary as shit. If I
Yeah.
saw that, I'd be
Undeniable
terrified.
landslide. That's all you need to know.
Bye, boss. And with that, she's out of there.
Above us, look.
Hard to follow that up.
He's gone now.
What are we looking for?
Where is he? I can't see fucking anything. What the fuck?
What are we looking for? Yeah, has ever seen The
Gone.
Grudge?
There was
I've
a
never
ghost
seen The
above us
Grudge.
hanging,
I
and
think
now
I
can't get
watched.
it.
What was the American version? Was that Grudge? I think I saw maybe 15 minutes of it and lost interest.
Okay.
But it's because it was in the middle of the movie.
Controls are weird. Alright, you got the key on a red keychain. Woohoo. Like we forgot where we just came from. You have the mind of a fish. You can't remember to go back one. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I heard about that L sandwich. That's what the dung eater is about.
He vanished
it's
so fast.
It's
Aw,
not a
man.
mistranslation
I was
that they
supposed to
call
take a
him the
picture that
loathsome
fucking
dung eater.
fast?
It's more that
God damn
it would be
you
too
did it
complicated to
immediately. Well,
explain.
no points for me.
That the
I'm never
dung
gonna
eater
open this
is
camera,
a
am I?
reference to the Japanese
Nope.
mythology of your, basically heart and soul being located within your spine, which can be accessed through your ass.
When the camera obscures.
And
Alcove walls become
so that's what he
black
was
soil
doing.
of
That's what Loathsome Dung Eater was
very-
doing. He wasn't eating your shit or eating people's shit or turning people into
Only I
shit.
can fucking
He was
control
eating
my
that
character. What's
part
going
out of
on?
their spine, which is accessed through the ass. But because that was a very
It's all
complicated
fine.
thing to explain, they just went with
Disgusting
dude eats
nude-bodied
poop.
Dudes pumping dudes.
This is
Covered
what
in
we came here
Crisco and body butters.
Do what?
Exactly what we came for.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
You're right, I saw several ghosts I could have taken a picture of, but I had no idea what I was doing, and I flubbed it.
Let off on a cliffhanger? Oh, I'm not a
Just
fan of
going
that.
down. Why are you going down? Let's go up.
Let's head back.
No, I want to go up. Fuck you.
Let's head back.
Cliffhangers leave me
God
with a sense
damn
of
it, I said I wanna
disappointment.
go up.
I'm still
Fuck
waiting
you,
for a
fuck
sequel
bitch.
to
You.
Space Mutiny.
Let's
I mean,
head back.
Calgon's still alive. They got to deal with that.
That time.
Hey, how's it going, Kitty?
Oh. Shit. God damn it! I definitely saw a ghost. I didn't get a
Where'd the
picture.
damn ghost go?
Are all the ghosts in this game seriously going to be this hard? I'm not going to catch.
Oh
any
man,
of them.
that's scary as hell.
Right.
Motivation exceeds me.
They're so fast.
I watched this Korean horror movie about
I've never played a
this.
fatal frame game before.
This family
It was
buys
like
a house
an hour
and they
with my
start getting
girlfriend I
phone
played with
calls
once.
from some lady,
They said
and they
it
don't
wasn't
realize that
hard.
it's a lady who lived in that house in the past. So they're kind of communicating through time travel with the
Again,
phone.
with this room,
It was a
huh?
very good movie. I really liked it. Highly recommend it. Hey, big ups, Irie.
Hello. What was that about? It's hard to see ghosts.
Had to dig something out of my head real quick. I'm still waiting for Toradora season
You
2.
bitch.
Yeah, keep waiting.
Right in my face, you're a bitch.
My wife's a fan of that series. She said it's never come back. I keep thinking that's the game making that sound. This is El Sandwich. How did you know? Oh man, that's crazy. It's like the DSP wine, and it's spelled WHINE. And you can determine the year. This guy determined where the grapes were grown. Crazy.
This shit's slow as hell.
Hold on.
It's hard as hell to control. Ooh.
DSP is not treating this with the
like an
respect
old
that it
man.
deserves.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ghosts are spooky.
You have money you scam people, you're gonna spend it on
What the hell? I didn't do that.
I would not want this man getting rid of my ghosts. He'd get the soul sucked out
Surprise,
of
I'm a
him.
ghost.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you very much, High Calcium God. Yeah, the ghosts might actually
Glasses on my
join
eyes
you
are
in
burned.
tormenting Phil, which would be kind of cool, because then you could bond with the ghosts, and maybe
Now,
you kind
oh,
of,
God,
you
my eyes
know,
aren't adjusted.
you're willing to live with
Oh,
each other
oh,
after you
no.
got rid of Phil. Hey, that'd be a good idea for a movie. Okay, so here's the premise of the movie. There's a dude,
I've
right?
dishonored
And he's
my
haunted
family.
as shit, man. His whole house
I chose
haunted
to
like
buy an
crazy.
Xbox One, but I'm
And he
Japanese.
calls a
Now I
Ghostbuster,
must
and the
prepare
Ghostbuster
carry.
turns out to be a humongous piece
Or
of shit.
Kirikiri,
So what
or
they
whatever it's
do,
called.
well, what the
So
dude does is he teams up with the
To his
ghosts
family
to
disgrace.
take this dude out.
I'm a Microsoft fanboy.
See, man, I'm made for movies.
Who's this?
Yeah, who is this? That's Hideo Kojima.
Oh, look, I'm a Japanese man. I think I could grow facial hair, but all I can actually grows is peach fuzz.
Oh, that's kind of racist, but almost too lame to be racist.
Are you a boy or a girl? You look like both.
You versus the, but thank you again, High Calcium
She
God.
found the photo
Huge,
book.
huge appreciation.
Yeah,
Man.
here.
I'm almost starting to feel it.
My God, all this gay porn.
Nothing particular, Heinz. He's just losing streaks left and right. Yeah, I'm not liking this laugh track. It's very annoying.
Tormented by a gender ambiguous man or woman.
I already know
Is it
DSP
really just a
jokes
dream
aren't
or
funny. You don't
suppressed
have to put that
childhood
on
memory?
there.
The question has plagued him for some time, much like the sex of his assistant. There you go. that was
Man,
the first
DSP's
thing,
so
first
creative.
job,
He's
right
throwing in
the scene.
sex jokes like crazy. Yeah, I like this guy. I hope he keeps up this attitude later in life.
Or how to use them. Removes wetness and taint. Ew, it removes wetness from your taint? That's disgusting.
Oh my goodness, man. Come on.
Masaoka Kurosawa. Is she
I'm looking
here?
for someone to sing my lip movement with my voice. Can someone help me?
I mean, it technically was a joke. It wasn't a very good one.
My name is Fuyuhi Humino.
I always
My
thought that
name is
hairstyle was really
Little
cute.
Lips Mumble
You're
Mouth.
looking for someone? Someone told
Japanese
me
hairstyles are almost all
they
cute.
saw my friend there.
That you had a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year.
What was that? Was that a song, I assume? Rank
Rank
C. DSP's not going to get the big boss rating on this
Well,
playthrough.
you're dead.
He got spotted too many
Good
times.
riddance. You don't have any money to spend, get the fuck out.
That's
Road in front of
basically
the
how
shop is
DSP's
Comic
business
Alley.
works.
It was built for the tourists.
You're not paying up?
People who
Oh,
use it,
well.
not the people who live here.
Let me tell you.
No one should ghost for tourism anymore around here, huh?
Oh, man.
Well, they heard the whole town has this weird gay porn fetish.
What's going on?
Dudes completely naked, you know, pounding each other in the butt. Everyone has one at home, so people.
Oh my goodness gracious, DSP, you are a raunchy ass
Yeah, it
individual.
might actually be a good destination for some people. Ooh, sounds like my kind of resort.
Whoa! Does Alt know about this?
Here we go. Let's check her private bed.
Mr. Matt, I found you!
Oh, King
There you are,
Kong
Matt
size
McMuscles.
black
I knew you were gonna
bottom
speak up
drawer. I think
eventually.
you should have expected that. It's called
Completely exposed. Come on my
the
show.
Demolisher. Nothing of interest in here. Close that.
I guess to sound like a fanboy, that's probably the person I'd want to have on like the most. I guess it's really toxic, but if I had anybody else scheduled for a very specific day,
Nothing else
and
in
he
here,
said,
huh?
dude, I can only do that day,
Just a dildo. That's it.
I love you.
Just a dildo.
I love you to death, but you gotta
Nothing
understand, man, I gotta get Mac Muscles on there. Because I do kind of like I guess you could almost say like I've got a respectful crush for the man. Because he's always been who I thought was a cool person, you know, someone who's fast and witty and kind of goofy and interesting, but also pulls from a great source of knowledge. And I always felt like he kind of wasted a lot of his potential just being on the internet. And like, dude should have written for TV. He was really, honestly, he should have just been on TV. He was a really funny guy.
Fucking annoying ass radio. God damn it. And there it is, the supernova sun melting the planet.
DSP, relax, man. It's just a sun. Just a sun. It's not even like the sun from the stand.
Take their lives.
Uh,
I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
he wants the vestry back so bad. Yeah.
Silly
Gonna happen,
girl.
man. It's funny you say that because I was watching his
What are the
Ubisoft video.
chances we'll find any of them
He's
alive?
so cool, man.
Da, da, da.
This is not this is how you don't please, but just his commentary on Super Best Friends. I was always so impressed with how fast he was, because that's the myth about Mystery Science Theater. Mystery Science Theater, DSP would say it's fake, which okay, it is. They aren't robots.
Okay, she went
He
that
would
way.
say it's fake because they didn't actually come up with these jokes on the fly. They wrote them down and then said them later.
Stuff here, let's look.
So what? It doesn't look any different when you view it. But Matt could do it on the fly.
You fucker.
He could do a Mystery Science
do what I
Theater
wanna
episode by himself on the fly. Well, probably not by himself, because he did need people to work with sometimes. Like, he had a skill, man. And it would not be the same jokes. I use the same jokes over and over. DSP uses the same jokes over and over. He would be pulling from Godzilla, he'd be pulling from Riccio, he'd be pulling from Metal Gear Solid, he'd be pulling from this dude that he knows down the block. And he would... I don't know. I got a crush on the dude. That's such a cool ability to have. I wish I could have that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. Well, hold on. That's technically a lie. I'm gonna bring in the dude that I promised to bring in, and then I will set it for, let's cut it in the middle. 40 minutes. That's nice and weird. Let me get you in here. Where the hell are
I don't know
you?
it yet. We gotta find a ghost to make something for that song.
Huh?
Something on the ground.
Hold on. I gotta lean in manual invite.
What is it? Ah! Ah! Hoo! Ha! Ha! Hi!
Create one.
Purifying ember ×1.
There you are.
Coals that light
Get
the
in here,
ring
man.
of flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water.
Who's taint?
The wetness gauge. The wetness
Alright.
gauge.
Hey, how's it going? It's
This
Little
game
Shadow in the
has a
house.
wetness gauge.
Huge fan of you.
Okay.
You're
The
a cool dude.
wetness gauge in the lower right of the screen will light up.
What's
with
up, Len?
fucking contact
How's it going,
water.
little shadow? Is
You
he
get
too
drenched,
loud?
you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying
not
embers
sure.
to dry yourself off.
Okay, let me turn
What the
Phil down
fuck
just a
kind of game
little
is
bit,
this?
because you're pretty
I'm
quiet
so
compared.
wet. No.
Alright, how you been, man? What you been up to?
I'm been good.
Thanks for not
Good.
being
Nothing.
Ghost. You fucking
A bit
fuck
of work.
off, huh?
Everything cool.
Great, man. Did you see the Gundam card game?
I saw it and I
That was
found it
awesome. Fucking the hand
weird,
said, "Whoops."
but they are just really, really cool.
Dude, the art looks
So
super sick.
wet.
And they said that they're gonna basically do what Magic the Gathering does and create alternate arts in the ass load.
Explain it. I don't know how
I
to
think
do
that
it.
that's how you get a
Can't turn it around
crazy,
fast, I don't know
expensive PC.
Oh, definitely.
The ghost
And
falls off.
there's another technique that does to solve. And it hits me specifically because I'm a big dude on aesthetics. If a card is really good but its art sucks, I'll skip
So you gotta
it.
go down and get the item.
I'll skip it.
This way's a dead end.
I can get
Yeah, I
that
can't go that
totally.
way. Okay.
Yeah, it's
We're going
because
into the
I'm
water.
just not gonna
And
look
it's
at that
confusing
shitty
because
image.
it's And you
But
use this booby
if you
bounce
have
physics,
millions of
see
different
how
alternate art, there's bound to be one that's
She
good.
turns her boobs bounce.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Boobies.
Oh,
What the
Apparently
fuck?
boobies.
Turn around.
oh, we can't talk about that now.
Bouncing boobs. Oh, the
You want to know
wetness.
something? I haven't played any Fatal Frame at all.
Can't handle it.
None of them. I've never played them.
I- I was thinking that
Oh,
this
God.
was like some on rails, like House of the Dead.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because whenever I have the chance to
Oh
get a
my God.
PS2, it flopped.
Saving.
I had the money,
Oh,
something
look.
broke, I need to pay. I had the
Again?
money and I get
No, I
marked.
missed her.
Whatever. I never had ever the
God
chance
damn it.
to have a PS2.
Really?
She took the
That's a
fucking-
bummer, man. I think I've got a spare PS2. If you lived close, I would just bring it over.
I don't.
I can't see the bottom.
Damn.
Let's survive a drop from this
But
side.
but
Oh,
you know
hello.
that this is the kind of franchise that you think that I'm way behind to try to get up to it. So it's that kind of thing that you just forgot.
Set.
You said you've never played PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Check what?
And
What the
about
fuck?
Fatal Frame, it's like I'm way behind in games, so I'm
Haruka
just
won't-
not gonna get
won't-
into it.
Why
just
can't
gonna
I
let
fucking
it
read
pass.
today?
That's
Haruka won't
she's
go
17
to
years
Iowa
old, Banana
without
Jones.
the suits, the fucking Ghostbuster
What's
suits
the
tonight.
age of consent in Washington? Ack. No, that's horrible. I hate when people play that game. Well, the age of consent in this state is lower by 2 months.
Forest.
Dude, shut up.
Oh, wait. The age of consent changed based on the state?
Yeah.
That's super weird.
I like the
It is
atmosphere.
weird. And the main reason why it's always seen as 18 is because the age of consent in California is 18. And that's the state where most movies were made. So it became the
Oh God!
narrative that was the age of consent across the country.
Which you can drink alcohol until 21.
That's correct.
That's even weirder.
That is weird. It should be kind of the other way around, I think. But I don't know. I think the age of consent should always be raised. I think that 18 is too young, truth be told. I think you
Yeah.
should be 22, honestly. Because people make so many dumb decisions when they're young.
Yeah, I think that's controversial, but I'm gonna pull one out of Yonder the Death. There should be some kind of, you sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
Yeah, you sure?
I mean, you have people having kids way too young. Way too young, man. Get that number up a little bit higher.
Took your mind.
All right, what? Hey, wait, is this the same lady we were playing as earlier?
I got a picture.
So bring me to the game. I haven't played it at all. I know that this girl sees ghosts and she can capture them fucking style in the camera.
Yeah. And it's supposed to be kind of like Pokemon in that you do want to collect them all because there's a set number of them. But DSP's not going to do that, and he's just too busy screaming. What the hell is he screaming at?
I think it's two things. He is really scared of some kind of games, and it's his cope mechanism.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. You know, you can't be scared if you're too busy being silly.
And the other thing I think is that he doesn't know how to keep a good silence, a good quiet moment.
No, he has no respect for silence.
No, you don't.
So he doesn't
Oh,
feel
that's kinda
comfortable
cool.
doing that kind of stuff. And I vote for Resident Evil Village just because of that.
I'm too fast
Because
for ghosts.
the game is not scary by itself, but the scenario, the atmosphere, it's
That's
made
bullshit, 'cause I
that
did
you are
actually let go. I
uncomfortable
let go a
most
little
of the
later
time,
'cause the tree obscured the hand.
and feel
They
broke
cheated,
that
the tree
so
obscured the
hard.
hand,
I hate.
man. That's bullshit. Uh-oh.
Like when I mean,
What?
it's a
I
weird
missed her
game,
again.
Resident Evil
Dude,
Village,
every time that
but
it says to do
the
this, I miss it.
castle section is really like
I've gotten one out
uncomfortable.
of the
You
entire
don't
game so
feel
far.
safe
What the hell?
anywhere, and that's a good thing.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Oh,
But
drinking more
he
Echo
managed
Juice,
to
give me a
break it
burp.
so
Cheer
bad.
up. Ah!
he's gifted like that, man. He really can't make any game. Now that's the
God
real
damn it, I missed
challenge.
it again.
Can you make? Oh, this is a hypothetical. It's like a Cohen for people.
I finally got a
Can you
picture.
make a game
Girl
that's
watching
so
from
good
behind.
DSP can't make it look bad?
What the? There were more.
Remember, this guy has made
ghosts.
Metal Gear Rising
Ready to get them in
Revengeance
the
look
shot,
bad,
God
and that
damn it.
game just
There were
looks
more
cool.
ghosts.
It's pure cool. I don't know.
Shit.
No,
I don't think so.
Ah!
I mean, Jesus, what game you
I
can't
tried.
break?
That's bullshit. Dude, get out of the way.
He
can't think of
makes
any.
Pac-Man
Bullshit,
even
'cause I tried to
worse
block
than
the
it is.
controls
Yes.
clunky.
He
Oh,
makes
we got hit with
he
a
makes
clunky-ass
bad
control.
games intolerable,
Ugh.
and he makes good
Then again,
games
I heard that's how
frustrating.
this game is. Like, they purposely have the controls like that. That's what makes it difficult.
Now these ghosts
The
are pretty
controls a
cool.
little
I like
clunky.
them.
Let's face it, a lot of survival
And
horror
it
games are
has
like
the
this.
ghosts have gimmicks like you need to do
Clunkiness of the
something or
control makes you
wait
get
or
hit.
do stuff for them to appear.
Yes, yeah. There's little tricks or whatever.
Oh.
Now I only know little bits about this game only because
Well, I
I
didn't get that
looked at the
one.
wiki when I found out Ayane was in the game. I was like, oh, okay, so she doesn't do any fighting. Okay, she's looking for ghosts or some shit.
Ayane from
That are
Ninja
alive.
Gaiden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's
Hey,
let's.
weird.
All right, we're gonna do a field trip because I know this is true, right? I'm not Ayane Fatal Frame. Okay, where's she at? Yeah. Eventually, there you go.
This enchantment.
Oh goodness.
Nice.
Hey, there you go.
So that's a stealth version.
I assume so. Man, Ayane is the coolest. She's just the coolest. And look, man, I don't mean to brag, but that's how lucky I am. I basically married Ayane. That's how cool that is.
Nice.
Yeah.
To die alone in a movie by Lionsgate.
I also remember from PS2 era that I didn't want Fatal Frame. I really want to play something called Forbidden Siren.
Huh?
It's called Forbidden Siren.
Right there.
It's very early
There's the
PS2,
Hmm.
and it was
Wait a minute.
almost
this is the girl,
Japanese
right? This is the girl I'm looking
exclusive.
for?
It went to America, but it didn't have any kind of
My
merchandise
God, genius.
marketing.
I look
Oh.
nothing like a Kim Kardashian.
Who?
And it looks really spooky.
Hold on. Ah.
Oh,
Come on, Phil, one more time. I want you guys to just look at his face. Look. He leans back and starts drunkenly laughing and goes back to game. I kind of like
I mean,
that.
at least he was enjoying it.
Yeah, he was having fun.
Ghost Hunter knows what I'm talking about. I didn't play Siren, but I really wanted to.
Oh, man. Dude, okay, well, look, I don't mean to brag, Little Shadow, but I've made it my life to like only the cool things in life, okay? I'm kind of an artist with this. I like only cool things.
No.
And I can tell you what PlayStation 2 games you wish you could have played.
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid 3, when it first came out,
Yeah.
PlayStation 3, or PlayStation 2.
Okay then.
I cannot state enough how much of a masterpiece that game is.
Oh God, it's
Yeah.
turned into a ghost.
It's kind of like when they build a technology in a time period and it's accidentally better than anything today. The game is so good.
Yeah, I can agree that the mechanic is like looking way into the future.
Yeah.
Like waiting time, like getting off the leashes, like keeping hydrated, that kind of stuff.
Camouflage index. I loved it. I thought it was such a cool idea. No game does it.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I can
What
agree.
are we doing? I'm very disorientated right now. What are we looking for? It's a red triangle.
God, you killed her so bad.
Okay.
this game have like bosses, like you need to take several photos to get rid of one.
Maybe. I guess that makes sense. I mean, he's having a hard time with this one. Maybe that's what's happening here. Can you really dodge a ghost? I get autistic when it comes to ghosts. I start sounding like a little kid when I ask questions. So I don't really believe in ghosts, not really, because they just don't make any sense scientifically. And you gotta have at least something.
Yeah, they don't have to, but that doesn't mean anything in the big order of things, you know.
Yeah, but they're too divorced from reality. Aliens are scary because they could be out there.
I can
Bigfoot's
agree
scary.
with that. I'm way scared of something that I can physically touch.
You're more scared of that?
Yeah, I'm totally more scared of something
Oh,
that I
definitely.
can physically try.
Yeah, because I just have a feeling like a ghost. How's a ghost gonna choke you? They're anti-material, or rather non-material. Now an alien could throttle your throat. You know, Bigfoot choke your ass out.
But you're telling me you haven't had any paranormal experience?
No, I
That
really
you say-
haven't.
Maybe it's not paranormal, but I don't have a sure fact that say that this happened because of this.
How much health does she have? I only have 10 pieces of film left. Fuck this.
Wait, why is my timer? Hold on a second. What did I set that at? Did I say 40 minutes? Yeah, okay, we're
You
good.
called 40.
Okay, good. Man, for some reason my perception of time just completely melted there. I apologize.
Don't worry.
You're a cool little shot. Thank you for being patient with me. I appreciate it.
Don't worry. Fine.
No, you're a cool
What the
dude.
hell?
No,
She didn't
look,
wanna do it. She was
this is
possessed.
why I brought him on, because I just want to tell him this is something DSP doesn't do. And show love to people. Little Shadow's been here since day one on my streams. I have a bunch of dudes who've been here since day one. But like Little Shadow, I think was the first dude in the chat, period.
Fuck you.
Amanda, you're blushing me.
And so like, one of the first dudes. He is my first fan. Hell yeah, I'm going to keep hold of that, man. That's cool.
You're a cool dude.
But also Lackey Bracky's been here since day one as well. But my Little Shadow hooked me up. He said, "Hey man, do you need a Discord?" I whipped one out for what? Thanks, man. I would have to have actually sat down and learned how to do it. I didn't want to. It's just the coolest, and also he gave me so much confidence too, Little Shadow. I don't think you realize this, because I like weird stuff. I like cool stuff, but I like weird stuff. And so I was always scared to like bring up something and the audience really completely silent. Dude, what are you talking about?
Dude,
What the hell is
kind of
Gundam?
people that it's valuable that you have fun with.
Yeah.
With weird stuff.
You were cool like that, man. I needed to tell you. You needed to know. Show love, Phil. It actually makes you feel really good when you love people. I love you guys. Love you guys. I am high off my ass right now. I really want ice cream.
You have ice cream?
It's all the way upstairs, and I'm not going up there.
Go grab it, dude. Don't worry.
No, maybe later. I will get it. Not right now. It will happen.
Shall I call her?
Okay, fine.
Well, Lucky
But-
Brack is
but-
cool
but-
too.
It'll be quicker than
Don't miss the question. You haven't had any paranormal activity that you say, I don't know how this could happen, but it's happened.
Is this a chick or a guy?
I think the closest thing I had to that was my brother and I was like 9 at the time, and my brother's 5 years younger, so he was 4, maybe one more, maybe I was 10 and he was 5. Anyway, we were listening to a tape on a cassette player, and we had like a splitter, and we were both listening on the headphones. We were listening to a song on side A, and when we woke up,
The drowned woman.
it was a song on side B. And I have no explanation for that. I have nothing. I don't know how that happened, but I know it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it happened. I was sure back then, maybe not now. But so, what kind of paranormal activity is that? What kind of ghost takes out a tape and flips it around? I guess a really cool ghost, maybe.
The ghost went that way. What's up the stairs?
I mean, what kind of haunting is that?
I don't think
It counts because you are 100% sure that it was the other side.
I was 100% sure back then. Obviously, now with time, I'm like, well, maybe I just didn't understand it. You know, maybe
Another medicine
my brother woke up and flipped it over, you know, and he forgot or something. I don't know. But yeah, for real, I don't actually have an answer for it though.
Oh, ghost.
That's fine.
No.
I don't know. Aliens.
Here it
aliens came down and they flipped this. It was part of their weird alien prophecy. It doesn't make sense. They had to go to Earth and flip a tape and then leave. Okay.
I pressed B to open a menu.
And the
Well,
rest of the world just missed it.
I can't move.
Alyosha, you're a funny guy. What's your paranormal event?
Jesus, I had a couple.
Really?
Yeah, I have a
Ice cream sandwich would be good. I don't have them. I have ice cream bars. Continue.
yeah, I'm not thinking of the word. Sorry, my English is very broken.
No. Oh, okay. Dude, just
my uncle's daughter is my
your uncle's daughter is your niece or is your cousin.
my one.
That work?
I like to pass time with one of my cousins in her house, and her house was terrifying, like really, really terrifying.
What?
Shut up, Phil. Like,
Phil, shut up. What?
It had in the base floor,
Okay.
like a workshop.
All right.
Where my uncle worked.
Okay.
It was all the floor. It had a patio, and through the patio you get into the house in the first floor.
Okay.
And I swear to God that at least 3 times it was like, I don't want to sleep here, but I have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
One time, we are expecting our other cousin she's gonna bring in food, and we hear really, really clear, "Hey, can someone go down to help me?" But
shit! This is spooky as hell. I love this.
Like a weird timing, you know. Like she hasn't been that long. I mean, it's early for she to be here, right?
Okay.
So the two of us were like, I don't wanna go down. And we waited like for 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
And
but she would, if she needed help, she would have repeated herself.
Yeah. And after 20, 30 minutes, my cousin, the big one, get into the house.
Oh, the big one. I understand. Because you never know. What if ghosts can respond to physical damage? Send the big dude in!
No. The one that was calling us, right?
Okay.
And we were like, were you here like half an hour ago?
Okay.
No, I just get in. And my cousin and I were like, Jesus, man, what the
That sounds
terrible.
Unsettling.
Horrible.
That's unsettling.
Another
man.
time.
Okay, let's hear it.
She loves to have clowns in her bedroom.
Clowns?
Yeah.
Dude, I love clowns. Okay, but not it.
She had one like in a parachute that was hanging from the ceiling.
So like a shot down fighter pilot? Why was?
and I swear to God that every morning that freaking clown was pointing at us. Every single morning.
Ooh, every morning it had rotated so that it faces where you need to be. That's
terrifying.
Spooky. That is spooky. That's good. Yeah, hold on. Let me answer. L Sandwich, yes. I think that's going to be the theme of today. Give me your paranormal experiences.
Nice.
What you got? You got some more?
Yeah. This one was my dad and my mom were for a time separated.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad had a small like room in a storage unit that my grandfather leased
Okay.
for other people's.
Okay.
So this was I'm trying to do the best explanation I can. It was like a very long corridor with the storage units one after another.
Okay.
And at the end, it was a little dining room, and up the room where we sleep.
Okay. I'm putting together like a Sims map. Go ahead.
I had like 8 or 9 years. My dad was playing cards with a couple of friends of his, and in halfway through this hallway through the storage unit, it was a solar, like a space to the sun to come through, right?
Okay, like a skylight.
A skylight. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
And it was past midnight. I was playing PlayStation and maybe Mega Man, I don't know. And I went down to grab something to drink. They were playing cards. They were having some beer and something. And from the skybox landed something that was way too big for a cat. Like way too big for a cat.
Oh, you saw a chupacabra or a werewolf?
I don't know, man, but it was smaller for a panther. That's the best explanation I have for that.
Okay.
And it started at us. We were like 5 people, and it went all the way through the hallway where the exit is supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
But it's half day. It's half night. It's closed. I was at. It doesn't went everywhere, but we all saw it.
Dude, that's so spooky.
And it's fine. Maybe they are wrong, but I'm not. And I remember it.
No, that's spooky as hell. That's why ninjas are the coolest. Because ninjas are spooky, man. They're right there behind you. They have their sword right above you, man.
And I have that very, very, very clear in my mind to this day.
That's so cool, man. What did
And
you
as a
see?
fact,
Name it.
the
Name
cat,
it.
we didn't have any way to find it because it wasn't there.
You gotta name it. Shadow.
I don't know. It
You
was
if you saw a new cryptid, you have to name it, and you get one chance, man. You get one chance to make it. What's its name? Tell me.
I'm gonna say on the wall.
Well,
I'm gonna put it on the chat. I'm gonna put it in there. That's a Mexican folk shapeshifter.
what? Oh man, I don't know about this. Man, there's a lot about my own Mexican heritage I don't know. I don't know a lot of shit. Okay, you sent it to me in the Discord chat. Hold on. All right, let me see this. Where the hell? Okay, Nahua. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's the creature.
Yeah, if that's had to be, it's on a wall because that's a Mexican folklore shapeshifter.
Okay, dude, that's awesome, man. I'm loving this stream. I'm learning so much today. That's the kind of energy I need you all to bring. I'm
Big
like,
up, Sandwich. Thank you.
all are my mentors. All right, do you mind if we go back?
No, that's fine, fine.
Okay. I did keep DSP hanging there for a while. He was very respectful. He managed to shut up when I told him to. See, that'd be the kind of friend that I would have been for DSP back in the day. Because I would have shit-talked him to his face, but also be like, no, man, this guy's really cool. I mean, he's just kind of a shithead, alright? He's just dumb, alright? But he's cool. Like, he's kind of like my weird autistic friend. He just says... Which I do have. I have a weird autistic friend. He's just weird. He's just cool.
I don't know. It seems like a big project, you know.
Oh yeah, you would never be able to turn DSP around. DSP was destined for this. You can't prevent the fate.
Banana Jones, you're right. That's on a wall.
Well, okay, awesome. Big ups, everyone.
What the fuck? Dude, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, no, Phil looks like a kind of project that you need a couple of people to be ready for whatever.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're a ninja. Ninjas are at the top of the food chain. You know why? It's because we invented it so you all could kill each other. I'm one of them. Look, it's kind of like Abstergo and these assassin dudes. There is actually a secret order permeating all of life, and it's the ninjas. And you guys don't get it, but everything's going according to plan right now. Look at the world around you. It's complete shit. That's how we wanted it. That's what we wanted. We shitposted a reality. How cool is that?
For real?
But like, I like the idea that ninjas are behind everything in history or whatever, and you know they fight actual monsters to keep people safe. Because if you watch Ask a Ninja, did you watch Ask a Ninja?
Your cop told me everything about him.
Ask a Ninja is that thing we all had this thing when we were coming out of high school and going into college. That was our personality for a little bit. And that was Ask a Ninja for me. That show was so funny. It was so good. It was exactly what I wanted. Just senseless violence jokes.
But if you're a ninja, you're being interviewed, you're a bad ninja.
No, but see, that's part of it. Because it all plays into each other. There's ninja philosophy. We actually like that dude. Because now you guys realize that we're cool, but you don't believe it that you would try and seek us out.
I can get behind it though.
Oh man! All right, we're watching one. We're watching. Okay. Give me a. Oh, college. Okay. Ask a Ninja. College tips.
So if something paranormal happened, you are putting it on the ninja.
Yeah, just send a ninja and he'll take care of it. He'll beat the shit out of this monster.
College is basically divided up into 3 main groups.
Okay, so start over. His intro music's kind of dumb. I actually don't like it.
Ninja! I'm heading off to college. I was wondering if you have any cool ninja tips for surviving. Cool ninja tips? Absolutely. I've got dozens tons of them. I'll tell you this, like most of my tips, they will be covered in poison and quite sharp. You do have to use a different cool ninja tip when you're in a university setting. I will go ahead and say that. Because your college
Can I bring a sword on stream?
up into 3 main groups.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe
People that might graduate,
Oh,
they can go
hold on, man, guys. I gotta confirm this real quick. Can I get banned from YouTube for brandishing a sword on stream? Because I just want to wave my sword around as he's saying this shit. You can't. I'm the greatest. I'm a ninja. I block those bullets. You know what? Bullets are a state of mind. I could just pretend like you didn't shoot at me, and I'm just as good. That's why I like this stupid shit.
Maybe you're thinking about orcs in Warhammer, you know, the power of imagination.
It is kind of the power of imagination.
Basically because they lack the genetic predisposition to say, hey, what's in this? Group 3 is, well, that's theater majors. That's the
be
major
weird.
group. The best tip to use for groups 1 and 2 is probably like maybe a hollowed out dragon bone filled with Arctic cobra venom.
Yeah, it's stupid shit.
Of all of the snow snakes,
Arctic
which
cobra.
should never
It
be
sounds like
confused
Dark
with
Souls,
snowflake.
man.
Trust me, you do not want to catch
Ninjas
them
live in the
with
Dark
But
Souls
group
world.
3, those
How
theater
cool is
majors,
that?
You've got to use something special for them. They require a custom tip because they're crazy. They're changing personalities faster than Britney Spears decides whether or not she's crazy. Side note, she is. You got to come up with something good for them. I personally suggest a Shakespeare. It looks like a regular spear.
He just says shit.
enchanted with the spirit of
He's kind of funny because
Shakes
he's
around
kind
all
of
the
funny
time.
that
Those are the
sometimes he
basic
doesn't
tips you're
actually
gonna
have a
need, but
joke,
there are
and he
also
just throws it
a couple
out there.
ideas
What are you
that I
gonna
wanna
do?
throw at you that are just gonna make life easier in college. First off, you gotta treat college like prison. Jim's the
When
first
this was
person
made?
who gives you any guff. You want to do everything.
What was
You got
that?
a full of ideas that I want to.
What year was this made?
This was 14 years ago,
Jesus
so
Christ.
2009. This was 2009 humor, and I'm telling you, this was part of this really small little burp in culture, and Matt McMuscles would be able to tell you about this. So there was we had Ask a Ninja, and we had Real Ultimate Power, and they were these things that happened nowhere. And there are these books. There's a book called Real Ultimate Power, and it's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You've never read a book like it. I promise you. This just reads like an ADHD kid's personal diary. It's so bizarre and so funny. Anyway, and that book was all about how like ninjas just kill people whenever. Who cares? You know, sometimes they'll just be chilling, eating snacks, and then get up and start chopping people. It was dumb. It was dumb. It was the greatest. And then this show came out, and it created this weird nexus where ninjas broke past the event horizon, where they were infinitely cool now. It's the best. I'm sorry, I'm just talking all over.
It's just gonna make life easier in college.
Man, thank you so much, Lil
Shadow.
Shadow.
College like prison. Jim's the
Don't worry,
first
Les.
person that gives you
That's
any
so
guff.
good.
You
You're
want to
cool.
do everything on the barter system. Never use any cash.
You
Like
are
let's say
cool.
you've got
You're
a
the one
bag
with
of
the
top
show.
ramen. And it's a full one that your mom gave you. You're just like, I'm never gonna eat all of that. Maybe you trade it.
So here's the thing: is that it's DSP doesn't realize the stepping ladder of cool. He doesn't understand it. Like, you guys are cool. So if you guys are cool, I need to be cool to be worthy of you guys. And it just creates this upward chain. DSP is like, I'm cooler than all you pieces of shit. And that's the end of the story. No, man.
Nah, DSP also thinks that if he gets to know better his audience, he's gonna look the dent that they are. Like they have like mental problems, like psychological problems. Like
They do. I do feel a little bad for them. I do. They're fucking pathetic.
And Phil wouldn't cope with that idea that everyone that saw me is like this. We have two spectrums. They are kids that have problems in any way, shape, or form, or are non really functional adults that doesn't have a way to have a social connection.
It's just sad either way, man. Like Jade. Dude, Jade, come to my channel, man. I'll talk about wrestling with you. I don't know anything about it, but dude, I'll talk about it. Like, oh yeah, that dude did that? That's so cool. Dude, I promise I will fake being interested so good you won't know the difference. Just come on over. But
that will be great if for Jade if DSP do it for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Come here, we're gonna have some sparring in Street Fighter. It's fine. Everyone is gonna love it.
Yeah. We're cooler than Phil. Come on. I'm sorry, I got so sidetracked I forgot we were watching this.
Don't worry.
Ninjas are the coolest,
What am I
man.
doing wrong?
Ninjas found time to be an issue, so sometimes we just stop it. No, no more time. Hold on a second.
He actually is paying attention to the game.
Oh, really? It finally reached that
Yeah.
point? Okay, so I do like this kind of trajectory. DSP goes from drunk and stumbling to kind of like, okay, it's probably playing.
But he actually is trying his best to put attention.
Yeah.
If he
DSP
doesn't
can
do
learn.
that now.
DSP can learn. That's something no one can really convince me otherwise. The problem is that DSP found the internet. And the internet, if you program it just right and you use it just right, you don't ever have to think.
Yeah.
That's what DSP did. He set it up so he doesn't ever have to think. His audience will just think for him.
I have another theory, and this is the one that I can project into. I don't like the idea, but I'm gonna throw it anyway. I think that Phil has a very hard case of ADHD.
I think so.
ADHD.
I think so.
I'm gonna tell you why. I was working on a very excruciating yet boring work, where I need to watch and classify like 1,000 videos of YouTube a day. It was horrible.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I spaced out for a second. Continue. I apologize.
But I think that work made my condition worse.
Yeah.
And that's when I started looking into myself and went to therapy and get medication and working on it. I think that Phil gets affected in some sort of same way, you know? You don't need to use your brain that much to do this. So your brain just starts to going lower and lower and lower to the point where you don't have the chance to get any attention or any information in.
DSP does need side stimulation. He does. Like, he should have one of those fidget things. I always mess with something while I'm recording. Just get your brain going, right?
He will love to have a fidget toy that it's joystick controller.
If he wasn't such a piece of shit and I didn't already admit it here, I'd make one for him and send it to him. And I promise you he'd use it. I had an idea. You just get a little piece of acrylic sheet. You drill 3 holes in them and put buttons, like little push buttons.
He has to find things that he doesn't use.
Yeah.
He only needs to not plug them.
That's true. Just play with them. I promise you, Phil, it'll feel so good. You can keep track of your thoughts so much better. I don't know how it works. It does, though. Man, imagine that. DSP gets one of those in his pre-stream. Like that.
So, Heinz, you really think that the internet is the real out for Phil?
It is. DSP in any other timeline would be dead. He'd be dead.
Oh my.
And I'm sorry, it's just this dude, he's too inept at things. This guy would accidentally walk in front of one of these newfangled automobile. That's the Phil. The Phil that gets kind of weeded out of the gene pool. And now he's born into an era where he can be safe from it. I mean, it sounds eugenics of me, but it does happen. The simpletons kind of go sometimes.
I see it. Still sad.
It is sad, because I'd be one too. I'm telling you, there's plenty of time periods where I would have been the simpleton who died.
Oh boy.
You put me in the medieval period, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
I would love to be in the medieval era. I would love to be a weaponsmith. Weaponsmith.
Yeah.
The idea to craft a weapon, I'm fascinated with it.
That sounds cool. You should get you should make a ninja sword. It's the closest you can get to being a ninja if you're not one. Because then you have to make the tool with which ninja makes people dead. Oh no, I like it, little show. You're cool.
I love you, man. I love the show.
Thank you. Blacksmith, yeah, Andre.
Yeah, blacksmith.
What the fuck?
Weapons maker, though. That sounds hype. You don't have to have specific terms for it. I'm a weapons maker. What do you make? Swords, man. It's a weapon.
Yeah, sorry,
Japan, this house is
my
insanely
English is
huge.
very broken. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. I'm look. I said it earlier. I'm a man for aesthetics. I love how you can create phrases. If you're using English and you're kind of like using it at its rawest element, you kind of make some pretty dope ass observations with it, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful as hell. I got about 3 minutes remaining on you, little shadow. I want to thank you ahead of time. Thank you for joining me. Dude, we gotta do a full one. I like this energy you and I have.
Sure, man. Whatever you want.
All right.
Whenever you want. I mean, I as you said, I was one of the first ones there, and you vibe really well, and I like that. It's a good way to connect with someone that you didn't have the chance to meet in person.
That's so cool, man. Man, the internet's a beautiful place. It really is. I find people I would have never met in my lifetime. You and I are never going to cross paths, and that sucks.
Maybe we will.
I don't know. I'm kind of stationary. I'm pretty sedentary. I mean, I might run into you at Walmart, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna get a Beast Time review someday and go check out the good.
It's like the same with my wife. She's from Russia. I met her online, and she's so cool. Because I have all these stereotypes about Russia. I just feel like it's very dignified. It's a very dignified country to some degree. Because I always assume foreigners are more dignified than we are. Oh man, they're a bunch of shitheads too. They're complete dorks. But what? She wasn't a shithead or a dork. No, she was a 4chan girl. A 4chan girl in Russia. I never would have thought that could exist.
Nice.
So that's so cool.
And she ended up adopting you.
And but like, I would never have found this person. I would never have found you. I would never find any of you guys, unless you guys live in my city. In which case, let's pretend we don't know each other.
That even terrifying.
Let's just pretend we don't know each other.
Hideous. I'm not that ugly. How dare you?
You'll see me there in the beef jerky aisle. You'll know that's him, isn't it? Yeah, that's me.
Big ups, chat. Big ups, Lena. I love you, man. Whenever you want, I'm here.
All right, cool, dude.
Thank you all, and let's see who else jumps in.
All right, that's it.
See you later, boys. Take care.
Alright, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to...
That was it. The doll was
oh, wow. I can't really... Can I kick you? How do I... Can I... Oh, you left. Holy shit, I'm so confused. Okay, alright. Age restricted content. Well, it is the guy. Alright, get in here. Whoever.
Out of the wall, I can't dodge. Look, the game's telling me she's everywhere. What the fuck?
Go, save changes. Identify yourself immediately. Who the hell is it? Alright, well, whatever.
I can't do anything because the camera is fucked up.
Hey, okay, alright, who are you? Stray Fox. Alright.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going? How are you today?
I'm doing great. Enjoying the street, man.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy to entertain.
Hold on one second. I don't want to echo, so I gotta fix this.
Yeah, I wanna... I hope I entertain. Hope I do.
Oh yeah, I love watching your streams, man.
Okay. It's weird. I'm not narcissistic when I ask for this reaffirmation. It's just like, dude, no, I've got really bad imposter syndrome. I never know what I'm doing at all times.
Can I get this my headphones? My bad. One second.
I'm 35 years old! And I feel like a 9-year-old at work. Like, oh boy, what happens if the printer explodes? I won't know what to do.
Doing a floating diving attack.
Okay. Floating diving attack. That's dangerous, man. That sounds like some Ask a Ninja shit, Phil.
Can't dodge, and the camera that's supposed to stop them from attacking.
Dude, I would love to hear ninja jokes from DSP. Because ninja jokes are basically Chuck Norris, but cranked up even dumber.
I get the feeling this is
you think he even knows any, like, I don't even think he watches ninja content, though, man.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like the things I like. He doesn't think it's cool. I don't know why. It's corny to him.
Is there an echo on my end or no? Because for some reason the audio is going through my speakers and not my headphones.
What the hell do they want me to do here?
No, man, I don't think I got anything that would cause that.
In every door that I was allowed to go in, the rest were locked.
Alright, my bad.
Oh, you're cool. Oh.
I don't know. Look,
okay, so Stray Fox, what's your spooky story?
Honestly, I always joke that I'm ghost proof because I always wanted to witness something paranormal. I've always gone out of my way to do things to witness something, and nothing ever happened. I've done everything wrong you can possibly do wrong with a Ouija board. Nothing happened. I left my Ouija board out with a planchette on like overnight for like weeks on end.
Yeah, ghosts are supposed to get stupid about that kind of shit and mess with you, right?
Well, it's supposed to, yeah. You're supposed to say goodbye on a Ouija board to close the session.
Yeah.
You're supposed to store the planchette on the Ouija board either.
Yeah.
Because it's summon bad energy and create a portal supposedly and all that.
Okay.
They all look the fucking same.
Also, I think you're not supposed to light a candle in a mirror because mirrors are supposed to be portals for like ghosts and other world. Like,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to debunk
whatever.
that one. Lighting candles in front of mirrors is the sickest shit. I've never had anything bad happen to me. You feel so cool
Yeah, well,
lighting up in front of a mirror.
None of these dolls
Action hero.
allow me to lock them.
Continue.
You think that would be the indicator?
Well, and that's the whole Bloody Mary thing, because if you stare at your reflection in a mirror in low light for a long period of time, your brain kind of like plays tricks with your mind.
Yeah.
Mind plays
I read the research on that like a million years ago, but yeah, basically something about your brain's dedication to finding patterns. You eventually will just see patterns that don't exist. Because that is what makes us human, is that we see patterns.
It's really cool, though. It's really interesting how our vision works that way.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But I always like to joke that I'm ghost proof because I did all this stuff and I only had like one experience possibly.
What's the experience? Tell us now!
And it wasn't all that great. It was about a year ago. I was installing my air conditioner on the upstairs.
Okay.
And it's me and my boyfriend who lives in our apartment, right? There's no one else in the apartment.
Okay.
And we're both in the same room. And he's facing me, and he's facing the wall with the air conditioner that's in the window. We just put it up, right?
Okay.
And I'm facing the hallway, the door which leads to the hallway, and the hallway light is on. And I noticed, I was just like staring, like for some reason up the hallway, while we talking. And I noticed a shadow, right in front of the door, a humanoid-shaped shadow. And as soon as I saw it, it like moved like faster than I could blink, like across the.
Yeah.
And I obviously ran after it because I'm like, what the hell is that? I want to see it, you know, I'm excited because I'm like, oh, I did all this work to try to like witness something paranormal, right? And it like apparently it must have ran into the adjacent extra spare bedroom there, and I checked, but there's obviously nothing there, and that's the only thing I've ever seen.
Oh man, that's cool.
But it was so fast, it was like inhumanly fast, just kind of like whooshed by.
Yeah, ninja speed. Where you think you saw something, but I don't know.
Maybe I got a visit by one of them. They're like, you better put that AC in right. Or,
the visit, we wouldn't be talking today.
Yeah, right.
No, we wouldn't.
I didn't do anything to warrant it.
That's one of the all-time truths about ninjas. Is if ninjas wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. So you never have to worry about that. If you're worrying about it, you're dead. So.
Oh, but you gotta question yourself now. Who would win in a fight more, like a samurai or a ninja, though?
Oh, ninja. Ninja all day, because ninjas cheat. Ninjas cheat. And they cheat so good. Oh, you were gonna have this organized duel with the sword, gun. You know. Yeah.
There's this meme. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. There was this meme, and it was really funny because it's from some like Japanese comedy, like live action show. I don't know what the heck the show was. It's like this guy, and he's like, "Oh yeah, don't come any closer." He has this little tiny knife, right? He's like, "Don't come any closer, because I have this knife and it's tipped with poison." So it's like,
and then he licks it.
You chopped your own fucking head off.
And then he licks it. Yeah, that's the dumbest shit.
Like, he licks the knife or whatever. He's like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that," and then he drops dead.
Dude, that's such a funny ass comic because that's pretty much how ninja. If you were really ninja, that wouldn't have even fazed you. You would have been like, "Yeah, I licked my poison. What's up? I don't care." I'm like, oh shit, this dude's gonna be immune to like. Well, I can't get the weapon away from him.
I'm sorry.
No man, that's cool. Nah, I'm such a dork about that. Cause I'm gonna say something that is simultaneously a spoiler and potential doxer. But I write short stories. And part of they're all science fiction and shit. And space travel, like above Star Wars, above anything. Like I'm the biggest, dude. I'm the best. Anyway, the Spec Ops forces in that series are basically ultimate god ninjas. Like, they could just...
You're not Patrick Tomlinson, though, right?
No, not that dude. That dude's crazy. That dude's stupid.
He is.
What the hell is your problem, man? You're a lame-ass individual. Man, Phil isn't even as lame as this dude.
I love sci-fi, though.
Wake him up.
I'm slowly starting to write myself, but like I've only written like really short stories, nothing ever published or anything, because you know,
well, you can
I love sci-fi and horror. Those are like my two favorites.
I'm self-published, but
Oh, it's the nightmare about him killing that girl. He thinks it's him killing.
Yeah, I write a lot, but I spend far more time agonizing about. Man, I wish I could just sit down and write this. But I don't do it, and I should just do it.
I have more fun like coming up with the ideal than I do actually writing it. Like I have all this ideal. Can I just
dude, I've got like a gigantic Excel spreadsheet of goofy ideas. I could make 50 novels off of my stupid shit. I just don't want to, you know?
Only I can do that.
It's the act of writing itself that's the pain.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I have to find reward in that again. I have to find reward in, hell yeah, got that chapter done. That kicks ass.
Hold on a second.
But that's pretty much what streaming has done for me. Like, I love streaming. I have so much fun doing it.
Yeah.
Hey, how am I supposed to just give up streaming and start writing again? Fuck that. That sucks.
Stream while you're writing.
No.
Like you could.
I can't
you
focus.
Could be writing in a small corner and restream DSP.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like DSP would accidentally toxify my writing, though. Because he already has such a weird way of speaking that I've adapted it into my own language. Like I say toxified all the time. It's toxified.
Security footage.
No, that didn't happen.
Then she goat laughed.
And, the bottom line is this. I can't.
Well, that being said, you know.
I actually probably should start writing as soon as possible. Try and push this away. But actually, who really does influence my writing style the most, and will eventually do the thing that gets me out of it as well, is that I'm extremely inspired by Robert Hamburger. And that's the dude I mentioned earlier, The Real Ultimate Power. His books have such a beautiful way of telling stories. And you know what? Fuck it. Let me go over my bookshelf. I'm sure I've got it here somewhere. You guys are going to get a reading from the book of Real Ultimate Power. Where is this?
I don't think I've ever heard of this book. This is the first time I'm hearing you mention it.
Oh, man. Such a book. Don't make me have to look. I'm going to lose interest. Pissed. Damn it! I cannot find it! No! Oh no, I only have Ghosts and Aliens. That's a sequel. No, it's not what I want to read right now. Shit! Alright, I gotta find out one on the website. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I don't have my headphones on. I just need to focus. No, not the Gurgle. The Gurgle sucked. Yeah, Ultimate Power. Come on, give me something. Damn it, the website is down. This is bullshit.
I have such a backlog of books I still gotta read.
Ninja Stories. See, it's very frustrating because I know the website has archives that exist and I just can't get to them. I've moved on. I'm done. I'll find it later.
You need the right lighting. You need the right tools.
I'll definitely have to like check it on Amazon or something.
It's so funny. I'm promising you guys it's like nothing you've read before. He has such a weird way of telling stories. I can try and recite one from memory. So check this shit out. The scene opens up, there's a bunch of pissed off ninjas, but it sucks because they're in court right now. And the judge is saying some bullshit about, you guys are guilty. Well, then this dude breaks down the door with his dick and wails on a guitar and says, I'm here to represent these dudes. And the ninjas get so stoked and everyone gets stoked and the judge is like, shut the fuck up, everyone. It's so funny how he tells stories. It's so cool. I'm telling you, there's so many aspects of his writing that I've tried to copy from. I tried to copy the notion of, just write, man. Just write whatever, however you picture it in your head, just write it. Because that's how he's picturing it.
Well, when you're creative, whether you're drawing or writing, whatever, you pick up like these references from all your favorite authors, your favorite artists, you know what I mean? You try to incorporate different things. And eventually it like customizing collates into like your own unique fingerprint kind of thing.
Okay, now we know. So now let's read these 4 pages while the phone's ringing.
Use your free account to gain access to all... Man, fuck that shit, man. After a while, information should just be available. No, I shouldn't have to research what's in the damn book. I shouldn't have to go and buy it. That shit should be free after a while. It's so... Oh, that pisses me off. PDF. Can I get the PDF? Fucking bullshit.
There's a lot of places we can pirate books, I'm sure.
I just can't advocate it on stream. I've heard of people getting banned for that, so that's why I keep saying, like, oh, don't go to WCO stream. But WCO stream is WCO stream should get historical protections. That place is a museum. That is a museum. It has cartoons that are not even digitized. They have so much raw data on that website, and it deserves protection.
Well, it's like data preservation. Yeah, it's like
It's so annoying.
I can't think of
it
the
makes
right
me
word,
so
like
mad.
for preservation or heritage.
That's kind of why I don't discuss my politics, because my politics are super hyper specific. And like a lot of the more bigger issues, I'm like, well, I mean, it just seems like whatever. But when it comes to like copyright, I think copyright is evil in many ways. I think so. Because it just... Motherfucker, you shouldn't be able to own art.
Right.
That's
it's like
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Rui's a girl. You didn't
Like,
confirm that.
you can't buy the first Fear game digitally. Like they took it off of the Xbox Marketplace store because of copyright. You can buy the second and the third game, but you can't play the first game. You can like on a PC. I'm talking about for consoles. Like they took it off the Xbox because of copyright. There's a lot of anime that I have on DVD that never made it to Blu-ray. I'm like, I wish they would do it on Blu-ray, but it's so obscure than that.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, man.
There's some cartoons that never even had a DVD, let alone a Blu-ray.
Yes.
Not good.
Yeah.
Like here are my VHS tapes that I recorded and I transferred it to DVD.
Terrible.
Yeah. I've got a lot of tapes I wish I could have digitized over, because I recorded some weird shit. Like they have these channels on YouTube where you can live like a day of programming. Yeah, from Fox Kids. And you see all the advertisements and it all plays and then it goes right back to the show.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's like historical. Like even the ads added something to the experience.
It's like a time capsule.
Yeah.
Or traveling back in time to that time. Where it's like so nostalgic.
I'm gonna find my real Ultimate Power book. I'm not gonna find it right now, but I'm gonna find it tomorrow and I'm gonna bring it on stream. And I want to read you guys from that book. I promise you, it's funny. I like it. It's such a funny style of writing.
Silly.
It's kind of weird how that happens. Every once in a while, you just find this one piece of art that is doomed to extinction because no one will ever be able to replicate it. Like the dude who does the Jet Set Radio Future music, that Japanese dude. That dude he created his own genre, and no one else can replicate it. So it is doomed to extinction with him. It's like that with Real Ultimate Power. Real Ultimate Power was doomed to an extinction that can never be replicated. Shit was so good.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Zambi.
I get poetic. You bring out a poetic side of me, Stray Fox. That's good.
I didn't do anything.
No, you all give me different experiences. And sometimes I get a little sad because I don't know what the experience is yet. It's because I read off of your guys' assorted energies and then I just go nuts, you know? And, what the hell am I even trying to do right now? Okay.
This is fucking stupid.
Sorry.
You have actual fans. They're not all like yes men, like yes people.
Yeah, that's true. But there's a couple of you guys who I've done videos with where I will confess, I'm like, I don't know if I had a good energy with them. And I always see that as my failing. My failing. Because I am the
can't
one who should be able to
overthink it.
resonate with you.
I'm looking it up.
I should be able to find the part of you that makes you cool. Because everyone here is cool. Let me find it.
I'm just not.
And-
I know this is an
Oh,
old game.
I'm sorry. I'm letting some of you all
This is how they
down.
all are, but it's 2015.
Oh no, it's not all your
I'm sitting
fault
there
either.
walking
You know,
circles
it's
for
like
4 hours
can't always
trying to
find
figure
that
out one thing I
sometimes.
didn't do when I
Yeah.
searched the whole fucking house.
Now, there's some of you guys who I really, really vibe with, and I absolutely love you guys. And you know who you are. You know who you are.
No one wrote a fact for it.
I also miss the old like Adult Swim
There's
like
nothing I do with
banners where they
facts.
just had like
Wow.
with the commercials and everything, and you always had like Inuyasha at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
So you like wake up, suddenly your TV's still on Adult Swim, and this ending song of Inuyasha is
Yeah,
playing,
yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
Facts. Why?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
There was something magical about it, and Gundam was part of that
I don't
too.
think there's any
Gundam
way to
was.
figure this out.
That's why it resonates with me so much, because it hit me at just the right time. Because I was always kind of like interested in science fiction, but I was starting to get bored of Star Wars. I'm like, well, what are my other options here? And then Gundam. Gundam kicks so much ass. Like Warhammer, dudes. Okay, look, I'm going to patronize you, and I'm sorry. You might hate me for it. Man, Warhammer sucks. You guys, Warhammer sucks.
Look.
You guys want Gundam.
nothing in
I promise you, you want Gundam. Because then there's endpoints. You don't know how badly you're going to celebrate an endpoint until you watch Gundam. Because, shit, man, Warhammer's just built for infinite stories so they keep throwing merchandise at you.
What the fuck? Oh my god, are you serious?
There's never going to be an endpoint. There's no new faction that's going to come up in the ashes of another. It's the same old fucking shit.
I don't think I've ever actually watched a single Gundam anime.
Oh, that's too bad. They're good ones.
I'm so far behind at this point. I don't even know where to start. You know?
It is rather daunting. It is hard to... And the correct answer is the most obvious answer. Start at the beginning. But what I'm telling you is start with the very first series they ever released. It is set in the Universal Century. It was the timeline for the first, like, 30 years of its existence. And then they did this idea of like, hey, what if we did this in alternate universes? And they did. They adjusted little dials and whatnot, made them just different enough. And then it was basically different universes. And enabled them to explore different variations of the story. That was really cool. But the main universe, you gotta watch that. It's so good. It's so damn good. Out of the park. Some of the other ones are kind of hit and miss.
What
But
the fuck? I pull out the camera and the door.
start at the beginning. Almost a gun.
Can I say something sacrilegious a little bit? I never liked Evangelion. I always
No,
thought
me
it was
neither.
like rated.
Yeah, I always found that shit kind of pretentious. The mech
Yeah, it's like
designs are
super
alright.
pretentious. Like, I'm just gonna add a bunch of Christian symbology, and it's gonna pretend that it has a deeper meaning, but it doesn't really have any real meaning. It's just all.
And that's and you
the
know what?
fight scenes are really cool, but that's the only real thing it has going for it. The plot doesn't make any sense.
That's not a conspiracy theory, by the way.
Stupid.
To say that is not a conspiracy theory, because the creator himself admitted that there is no symbolism. He said,
Right, exactly.
none of that spiritual stuff is symbolism at all. I'll tell you what it means. I thought that shit sounded cool. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, I can kind of dig that. I like it. That it's just like, dude, I just thought it because it's
At least
kind of
he's honest about
anti-weeb.
it.
It's reverse
I just thought
weeb.
it
You're
was
just
cool,
picking
so I threw
samurai
it in
shit.
there.
She recognizes him.
It's kind of like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat sucks too. I'm just shitting on everyone. Like Mortal Kombat's dorky, man. Come on.
Subs dropped by like 20 or 30, just everyone's leaving and droning
You know what, man? But I'm telling you, it is the thing I'm proud of most of my life. Is I lived a life where I found only cool things. All my stuff is cool. I'm not saying this from a lack of confidence here. My shit is cool. I promise you.
I guess they did know each other.
One of my first ever animes that I watched, not counting Dragon Ball Z, obviously,
This is weird.
was Martian Successor Nadesco.
Another one.
Fuck this.
I liked it. I mean, it's goofy, and I didn't get at the time that it was like basically parodying a lot of the sci-fi anime at the time, because I didn't get any of the references, but I still enjoyed it. I have to rewatch that again.
Okay,
It's been a
so
while.
Black shit coming out of it.
I'm going to reveal something. It kind of. Well, okay, Agent Ica. Is that it? Agent Ica. Yeah, so my dad one time went to Blockbuster, and he at that point knew I liked anime and knew roughly what it was. and he went out and he brought back an anime, and it was called Agent Aika. And I saw the cover art, and it was just a girl and her booty hanging out. And I watched it, and that's all the show is. The show is just segues to panty shots. It's crazy! It's a narrative thread. It's just, the scene drifts from panty shot to panty shot. And I was watching this, and like, dude, I was like 13. And my dad got this. He's like, well, I wasn't. I was like, I don't know. I think you awakened something by accident. That shit was hot. And like, I know how modern settings makes it look like my dad was just like a gooner, but he's like, dude, I didn't know. I was like, I didn't know if that was part of how it worked.
I mean, that's pretty cool that your dad always was like, you know.
Yeah, he's always cool. My dad is the coolest dad ever. I've got a lot of things to be thankful for. My dad is the
apparently
coolest
that's
dude.
basically what PSP thinks Stellar Blade is panty shots for no reason. And
Yeah, yeah.
no
Man, you're a lame ass, Will. Man, the human
Stellar
body
Blade's
is
actually really
beautiful.
good. Love Hina, oh my god. I used to watch, like, that was one of my favorite animes back in the time. I rewatched it recently. It's so cringe. So cringe. There's no plot. It's like, it's awful. I'm like, why did I like this?
Look, it doesn't do anything. I can't lock it.
I didn't. Nope, I don't think there's anything I like that was incorrect.
It's definitely this one.
Except, you know what? Okay, now if I didn't lose all my subscribers, I'm about to lose them right now. I'm about to lose them right now. Dragon Ball Z is kind of lame, dude. It's kind of lame.
I actually agree.
It's kind of lame. Because you know what makes it lame?
Number one popular anime.
I'll tell you what makes it lame. It's got the shittiest writing. Period. Outside of the Android Saga and the Cell Saga, the writing is butt. And it's just the same old story. It's, okay, well, Goku has reached the next number. But now there's someone even stronger. But Goku will beat them. And then he'll reach the highest number. And then there's another. It's like this just, it's just a ladder. It's just a fucking ladder. Eventually he's going to be beyond the capacity to comprehend. Then what? Because what's above God of Destruction?
He's going to be like...
What's above God of Destruction? Like, what abstract are you going to come up with at that point? And
he's going to fight other gods, maybe? He'll go fight... Like
yeah,
Buddha,
and which he did, basically. All right, I'm gonna show you guys.
I stopped watching after the Buddha Saga, so I don't even know.
I stopped at I watched the Dragon arc of Dragon Ball GT, and I watched Resurrection of F. I was done. I had no further interest in this franchise, and I feel like I made the correct decision. I feel like Dragon Ball Super sucks. It made me miss Dragon Ball GT. Dragon Ball GT sucked, man, but it was also kind of cool. So it got away with it.
I actually liked the Super Saiyan 4. I actually thought that.
Me too.
It looks good.
Dude, it looks sick as shit. Yeah. He's the coolest. But it was edgelord to the max. But here's the channel I want to bring you guys' attention to. This is Plague of Gripes. And I love his content. I love his content because what he does is he is a hater with a brain. He is a hater with a brain. If he hates something, he's thought it through. He has thought it through. And that's what this guy does is if you look at Power Levels Are Stupid and Universe 6 Saiyans, Narrative Dissolution, and well, Japan doesn't like Tien, you can kind of skip it. It's really good though. Go back to it. But watch these two. This dude pulls Dragon Ball Z apart. He ruins it. He makes, but then he says very clearly, it's like, but I'm just seeing how they can try and improve things. I like Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, the dude breaks it down. And the other thing that he did that was really good was he did one on Naruto. And I've brought up the arguments from this video with actual Naruto fans.
I don't know much about it.
They don't have an answer. They do not have an answer for how shitty this show gets at sometimes. And
yeah, I always thought that was another one that was overrated myself.
And as a huge ninja fan, people would say, dude, you must love Naruto. Like, no, man. No. Because you think it's the same thing, you know, doing all the super moves and shooting all the firebombs. And you would say, well, that's like Ask a Ninja. You know, they're doing all these super tech. In Ask a Ninja, it's mythical. It's mythical. Man. But yeah, you bring something poetic out of me, man. Oh, you all bring something from me.
I don't know, like all my favorite anime, like almost no one's ever heard of. So, like there's almost never an English dub of. It's
What was
really
that?
weird.
Oh god, there was one
Comedy, like slice of life, but it like meets with monster hunting for some of them are really cool and stuff.
I think it's called Soldier Boy. And I was talking to this dude. He owns a model kit shop. Really cool dude. I kind of wish he was not such a workaholic. I'd love to just like hang out with the dude. But he was talking to me about Japan, and I forgot where this conversation was coming from.
I pressed B. Okay, whatever.
Is that where like Japan doesn't like the ones that are like the big three or whatever here in America or whatever? Or...
Man, we were talking about something. I completely lost the track of where that conversation was going.
It's alright.
A bitch in a box, yeah.
Yeah, I like ninja stuff. I like cool ninja stuff. I like Naruto.
Oh, the camera glitched. The camera glitched. I couldn't turn right.
Yeah, Naruto's nothing like that's ninja's art.
The cable car takes him to Silent Hill.
Bam.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, very good. DSP parried it. That was nice. Oh wait, is it done? He never finished it, right? So that's just it. That's so jarring to me. That is so jarring to me that there's not an epilogue to this. Because when things end
right there, yeah.
When things end today, you hear about why it ended for the next 6 weeks. I don't know why this ended. What reason did he have for why this game was?
Lack of funds, like always. It's always a lack of funds, you know?
It was a Halloween special, so maybe...
Oh, maybe he was only playing it for, like, the marathon, and, like, he stopped playing it after that, probably.
Yeah, or maybe, like, he did one follow-up stream, and, like, all right, people aren't digging it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, that's weird. Do you see my comment? What's going on, Lewis? Hey, Lynn, just saw Joker movie sequel. I enjoyed it. Well, that's what's up, man. How is it? I heard that it was bad, but everyone's negative nowadays. Everyone is negative. Like, stop being so quick to judge stuff, man. Come on. Oh, a woman is the main character. Like, come on. Dudes, come on. You're forgetting the narrative. It is not that it's a woman that's the main character. It's that she's lame. There's tons of cool women characters. Lie to me. Tell me there aren't cool women main characters. Who's the coolest character in Metal Gear Solid 3? The boss. The boss is a pimp, and she's a woman. And dude, she just carries this threatening aura with her at all times. She's the coolest. So if a game gets announced and it's got a women main character, like, dude, remember, it is possible. You could just have that person. Like, Lara Croft is cool. Bayonetta is cool. Samus is cool. Shut up, man. Not every main character. Now, the problem is that oftentimes, at least currently, they're right. Because there's just, it's too much lame. People forgot what it was to be cool. These games and shows and stuff launch with trans characters and whatever. And it really isn't the trans characters that are the problem. I know people are like, well, it's the representation that's the problem. No, it's that it's not cool. It's not cool. Shit needs to be cool. And you know what's cool? Things that stand on its own. Cool never tells you it's cool. So there you go.
Well, it's also like the game companies are trying to like appeal to everyone by adding all this like different kinds of diversity to whatever. It's like you don't really need that though. I mean, no group or community is really advocating for like all this diversity, and they blame the minorities. They blame like trans people, whatever. Like we aren't asking for that. Like, we just want a good fucking game.
Okay. Like, dude, I'm Hispanic. I don't care. Like, just make whatever. I promise you I don't care. Because when I identified with a character, it was never about race. When I saw a Mexican character, I was like, oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. He's Mexican. Yeah, all right. But then, like, dude, Goku and Vegeta, they were Mexican. They were cool. At least they were for a while. And then they got uncool, and it kind of got sad. I mean, Amuro wasn't Mexican. I love Amuro. Char wasn't Mexican. I love Char. I didn't need that. Now, when there was the Mexican Gundam pilot, I was like, yeah, shit's hype. Now, he wasn't even that cool. There's cooler dudes than him. So, like, don't give me this shit like, well, how are you going to identify with a character if he's not your race? Because he'll be cool, and that's what I want. I want someone cool. I want to be cool. I already know how to be Mexican.
You asked for it?
Like you identify with the personality, not so much what they look like.
Yeah, like this dude's not Mexican. I love this dude. I would give my life for this man. All right, what do we do? Dude, I cannot find this. There it is, Silent Hill 2. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Just
But
come
you
to
notice
me.
every horror game he plays, he tries to like act like a clown because he's like it's not so much that he's scared, but like he doesn't like being uncomfortable. So he's like, or maybe he is scared, and he's trying to like mask that.
That's
by,
what
like,
Little Shadow was
turning
saying, is that he
comedy.
uses goofiness to hide his anxiety. Which,
Right.
it's not a bad strategy, really. I mean, if I'm in a spooky-ass location...
Entertaining to the people who want to see that. They want to see maybe you being a little scared, being a little vulnerable. Nothing wrong with that.
Because then you become human, and people love other humans, Phil. Phil, no one likes demigods, these perfect... No, man, I like the shithead Phil. I like shithead Phil. This dumbass gets home from work, gets plastered drunk, plays Star Wars Battlefront, and falls out of his couch. You're the coolest dude on the planet, Phil. You're cool as hell.
I can see why old Phil had fans. I can't see why current Phil has
Oh,
any
no,
fans.
no, not at all. Yeah, old Phil, dude, I'm gonna be real. If I knew old Phil back in the day, especially during the era of like Asking Ninja stuff, where like you're kind of like celebrating the art of weird, DSB was kind of fun. He was kind of just this weird dude. Hey guys, what's going on? Anyway, I was at work, right?
I stayed up all night till like 2 a.m. to wait in line for this game in a snowstorm.
And let me tell you about how black people cost me my college education. What the fuck is this guy going on?
I am aware.
So I'm gonna do this game.
Everyone stand back.
You don't pay any attention to the fire alarm going off.
Everyone stand back.
I forgot to open the box. Oh well.
This dude is a good weird. You will feel anger initially. When GSP first talks, you will feel anger. But once you reach a certain point, like, dude, this guy is pretty funny.
Holy shit.
Oh man, DSP, you're a beautiful dude. You suck though. Because then he also does kind of accomplish another one of the goals of cool, and that's to be extreme. And DSP is stupid at the max. That's kind of cool. This dude is power scaling his cool, or his power scaling is stupid. You think this is stupid? I can always go further beyond. Holy shit, I didn't know there was something beyond Super Saiyan Clown.
Level 4!
You think this is cringe? I thought. It could get worse.
Just like me, for real.
Dude, that shit was so dumb. That shit was... He responds so damn negatively as DSP's lawyer. As DSP's unofficial lawyer. It is his refusal to remain silent. That has been his undoing.
Fuck up.
He just always incriminates himself. He can't help himself. Like, I work in a courtroom, and there have been many times where a dude who's being represented by an attorney just gets impatient and just starts screaming in court. You do not know how much damage that does to you. You have no idea. Hey, don't be freaking out all the time.
Lawyers just face palming like, oh my god.
Don't be freaking out all the time, Phil. Dude, I'm so baked right now, but I'm feeling good. This is good. This is right where I want to be. I flew too close to the sun. I started drinking while getting high. And I blame Mboat. Mboat is a bad influence on me. He's kind of like, Mboat's kind of like becoming my big brother who gives me bad advice. You know, big brothers do that. They're like, yeah, man, just go up to chicks and say, hey, babe, you're hot. That kind of shit. And he does that with weed. He's like, hey, man, drink while you get high. I'm like, really? Yeah, you should.
Born from a wish. Well, I guess we're gonna do letter from.
But yeah, I started drinking while I get high. I don't like drinking. Drinking always kind of makes me feel a little queasy, but it does kind of help me relax. But
everything normal.
I got too queasy that one night. I got way too queasy and I lost my dinner in the sink. I was like, dude, that's degeneracy. As soon as you lose your stomach, you've lost your art. You've lost your...
It actually is very jarring during a lot of the fights. You're trying to
concentrate. You can just put the garbage disposal and it's all good, right?
I just want to fucking play the game.
Yeah.
Immediately, I just picked up the game. Oh my god, what does that say in the corner? Uh-oh, everyone...
Like, I miss this era. I can't miss this. I actually can't miss this because I was never here for this. So when I go back and watch it, I'm like, dude, this is actually kind of cerebral and funny. Like, just okay. So hold on. I want you all to think about something for a second.
Why'd you buy it for Xbox 360?
I want you guys to imagine you just saw a bunch of commercials. You saw one for life insurance or whatever. And then, okay, you see a little bumper come up and it says, you know, like arbitration, the art of whatever. And then it's like Adult Swim. And then it's this.
Oh.
That would not feel out of place. It'd be like, oh, it's the bumper for Space Ghost. Okay, Space Ghost is coming up. I loved Adult Swim.
Well, sometimes
I wonder if the remake's going to be any good. Because half the time nowadays the remakes kind of suck.
Look, I'm gonna be the judge of cool from now on, okay? And it's not. Let me explain where I have this position of authority. I am not cool. And it is because I'm not cool that I can discern what is cool. Because it's easier to see the definition this way. Because cool things are cool, and I can see it. Because I can sniff out the uncool elements. I can just smell me. I know it's cool. I'm so narcissistic. I am kind of a little bit of a narcissist, but I play it up as a joke because, you know, why not just lean into it? Why not just say, you know, yeah, I am the greatest. I'm pretty damn cool. Right now, I feel like an Adult Swim character myself, just this dude screaming at the internet.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Mary is not.
I love art. Art's beautiful.
What kind of control scheme is this?
Art is beautiful.
So you change your direction.
That's what I'm saying. I am the mirror of Phil. ESP has zero love for art. I adore art. I love the nuance of stuff.
Oh, like it's obvious he doesn't like gaming.
No, he doesn't. He hates games, man.
The triggers right now do nothing. A does nothing. Oh, X.
Dude, sucks. What are you doing, Phil? What are we doing? I forgot what happened. All right, we're in Silent Hill, right? Okay. Okay, we're in Silent Hill. What are we up to, Phil?
X lets you run.
Hey Len, I'm probably gonna go. I'll let someone else pop in.
All right.
Hey, thanks for having me. It was fun.
Oh sure, no, thank you for coming.
No problem. Keep up. Have fun.
All right, take care. All right, someone hop in here. Help! I promise I'm done with my narcissism arc, just for now. But also, it's kind of like, I don't know. I really do think I'm a good judge of cool, because I do kind of see a little bit of myself in what's his name there? What the hell is this damn name? Plague Your Gripes. I can tell you why something is. I can explain why something is cool. And certain stuff, like I know certain stuff is personal preference. Like I don't think Batman's cool. I think Batman's lame. I really don't think he's cool at all. He's got the goofy little head spike. Lame. Okay, so he's the armadillo, and he's got this big old armadillo nose. Like that's lame. Animal features and shit. That's lame. Now you can be kind of like a wolf, but also like it should be very clear that you're more human than animal. Like a good stealth game makes you feel like a shark. That's a good stealth game. You should never feel like a god pursuing mortal. You should feel like a snake pursuing mortal. Holy shit, Kapathic, how long have you been here?
Since you said someone else get in here.
Holy shit, you scared the hell out of me.
In my restless dreams.
Yeah, I'm a shark. I'm not a god.
Exactly. All right, sharked in. Cool. Yeah, Kapathic was there for it when I lost my dinner, man.
Yeah, that was. I don't want to say you ruined the fucking night, but I seriously didn't know where to go with that. I'm just hoping this guy doesn't fucking pass out or die or some shit.
No, I'm cool, man. But see, man, this is really cruel of me. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know the inner workings of going green. I'm using you all. I'm using every last one of you. Because when I get high, I get kind of just lost in the sauce. But you guys, every once in a while, you rein me in and then help me re-guide to a new train of thought. I use you guys. I use you guys for insight. Thank you. And I'm going to keep using you all.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
By the way,
you guys just babysit me.
I've made a lot of gaming mistakes in my fucking life.
Yeah.
Fucking me and a friend both made a mistake when fucking this launched.
What's that?
Well, I was gonna pick it up the next day, but I get a call from one of my friend's little brothers, who's kind of my friend now. He's like, "Hey man, are you doing anything?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Well, I got a game reserved. Can you give me a ride to GameStop?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
Child of Light, an RPG
I'm like, "So what are you getting?" He's like, "Oh, I'm getting a Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm getting the Silent Hill collection."
And I'm disappointed at that.
Which one of y'all came out ahead?
The mentality of the internet now
I don't fucking know.
Oh no, it's an RPG.
We both fucking
turn-based. That means it sucks. It's boring.
Like, you know, he's like, "Hey, how's your game?" I'm like, "It's not the same. How's yours?" And he's like,
RPG, so it's boring.
"I don't know, man. It's not Resident Evil."
Capathic, thank you so much for bringing this up. I have something to show everyone.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Hope I can make it across the room without falling. All right, I'm halfway there. Where is it? Right here. Here somewhere. Wait, I really didn't bring it downstairs? That's impossible. That's not.
Howdy, chat.
Oh, there it is. I remember. I'm so glad no one saw that. I was like dancing around my shelf. I have here, behold, Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom. And what this game is.
That sounds familiar. No, wait, I'm thinking of Red Ring. Never mind.
This was a game that enabled me to simulate what it was to be DSP for just a brief moment. I had not a single shred of a clue what to do the entire time I was playing this game. I was getting frustrated because the game didn't tell me what to do. And I want to go back and try and replay it. And I brought it up on stream multiple times. I was like, man, I need to find that game. I found it. It was at my thrift store. I got it today. I came through. I was like, I haven't stopped by there in a while. Behold. And I really want to do a full playthrough of it, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it because I really don't like streaming myself while playing a game. So I wonder if I could just record it and then just post the entire thing and not respond at all to chat. And I think it'd be kind of funny because then in that way, I could have a true, authentic This How You Don't Play made of me. If someone wants to. Like, I'm envious of some of Julius Cruz. I'm envious of this fucking idiot. This dude who threw away all of his goodwill because he tried to copyright flag someone. Where was I going with this? I got really mad for a second.
You want to be Phil.
I want to. I want to play this. Get impatient. Get frustrated. Cuss at the game. Maybe say a couple things out of context. Maybe. Come on, just give me a little leeway. But I would love to see it. And some of Julius Cruz pissed it all away because that's what happened to him. He started having This How You Don't Plays made of him. And he got so pissed, he false flagged him. I would kill for one. I would love to have one. But the main problem isn't so like, oh, well, I'm just so good at games. It's like, dude, I don't really even do full playthroughs anymore. I play until I'm done and I move on. And I really want to play an entire playthrough. And I don't want to look at footage. I really don't want to look at footage because I don't want to look at it and say, like, oh, actually, that makes perfect sense now that I look at it. No, I want to experience that. Anyway, thank you for bringing up something about a thrift store. What was your initial statement?
I was just gonna say, word to the wise. You're high, so I hope you ignore it. Don't tempt fate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah.
But you do what you're gonna do, man, and hopefully we can fucking laugh at you.
Oh, yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I think it's cool, man. I really would love to be DSP sometimes, in some ways. And what I mean by that is I wish I could have this ability to just be so incredibly weird. Like, look at how marketable this dude is. Imagine you made a TV show based on this dude. It would blow blocks, man. Blockbuster.
You know what you do? You purposely set off a fire alarm in your house.
Okay, well.
And then when your wife's like, what are you doing? Be like, shut up, honey, it's art. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, it's cerebral. I'm sorry. It's not even for our generation. It's for the future.
Run around.
Because I love it. If I could just for a moment activate a drug that could turn me into DSP for 3 hours, I would put myself in a nice safe room, so I can't hurt myself. And I'm going to play 3 hours of Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom. And then I'm going to switch back to normal and watch it.
I'm just saying, knowing Phil, that'd be impossible. You'd be like, all right, I'm in a safe room. Nothing bad's going to happen.
Yeah, he somehow sets himself on fire.
The power cable is going to break, and like the room's going to catch on fire or some shit, and you'll live. You'll live because you'll have Phil's luck.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, I don't know what happened, guys. I had nothing wrong. The room just caught fire.
Phil's a gift to him. He does inspire so much. He is a very, I've mentioned this every Going Green, and I will stick with this. I do think that DSP is some sort of primordial font of creativity. Because I see so many beautiful artists in this community. You all are so damn creative. I envy every one of you shitheads. You got Pixar Animation makes these really cool anime. He can make whatever scene he wants to make. I wish I could do that. I have so many goofy ideas I wish I could do. And I can't just send this a sheet of my ideas to this dude and say, hey man, do them, trust me. You can't do that. So I was like, man, I wish I could have your skill. I'd give you some weird shit. You're being way too reasonable. You need to go into the beyond realms. Phil, you're a cool dude, man. I love you, Phil. I really do, Phil. Let's be besties, Phil. I'm offering you the deal of a lifetime.
You know what we need to do? You know what you need to do, chat?
What's it? Report me.
We need to send Lynn hi up to Renton. Just like get him an Uber and drop him off at Phil's house on like Halloween.
Yeah, dude, I would do it. Man, if I had the money, I would do it. If I could tell work tomorrow, I'm like, hey man, I'm not showing up for 3 months. Deal with it. I would. I would come up there and just kind of screw with them. But what I would do is be like, dude, man, actually, I really am a huge fan. Because this is my offer, Phil. I will defect. I will abandon the Detractiverse. Let me be your bestie. I promise you guys. You all are going to curse me. But I promise you, when I'm on DSP's side, shit is going to get funny. Because I know where to steer him. I know where the good shit is. Just trust I can manipulate this man.
It's a disgusting belch. Oh my god.
And this is the narcissism episode. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just, you know what it is.
No.
I have a lot of imposter syndrome. I really do. So I'm kind of like bouncing back. It's an elastic. I'm like, hold on, I'll meet an equilibrium. You know what I mean?
No. We need to get you high, get Phil drunk, and just like put you in the fucking mall and see what happens. I'll follow you around the camera.
Oh man, I would love it. I would love to hang out with Phil. At least, I mean, it's hard to do because he's not cool anymore. But like this era Phil, I actually think he's kind of cool. This dude.
I'd be like, Phil, here's like $2,000, so you can't fucking argue. Just hang out with this guy. You got 8 hours.
Yeah, man.
Survive 8 hours with this guy, and I'm just gonna fucking record, and we're just gonna see what fucking happens. And you're gonna be high, so you can drag him into shit.
Like, okay, if he interviewed me on why I became a reformed detractor, I don't think he would like my answers, but I think that he could understand that I might have some point. Like, for example, dude, DSP, you are a goofball. You are a goofy-ass individual, and you don't realize how beautiful that is. You do not realize how beautiful it is to be truly organically goofy. And he would be kind of taken aback because, on one hand, he does not want to be called goofy. But on the other hand, dude, I upselled that. I made him want that.
You need to call him corny. Use that LCG stuff.
Yeah, dude,
LCG
you are
has
corny
power over him.
Man, dude, the poop jokes suck, man. Come on, man. I know you can do better. You cannot just be saying poop jokes all the time, man. But yeah, DSP, interview me. I'll betray everyone. You guys you'll understand, okay? You'll understand. DSP comes on stream. You know what I was thinking? I'm going back to doing slurs, okay? That was kind of like my South Park version. You know what I was thinking? We're going back to slurs, alright? Once we reach the slur goal, you guys are going to get your own personalized slur. Throw it in chat, and I'll say it. No, DM me it. You're telling me you wouldn't want to watch that? Lie to me.
Every Halloween, he'd make a new one for Tevin.
Yeah, lie to me. Lie to me. Tell me you wouldn't enjoy that shit. DSP, we have a way to make things work, man.
I think I like it when it's more organic though, because like no lie, my favorite one with Phil is stationary. It comes out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, fucking stationary. You're like, what? It's like if you get it, you get it. If you know, you know.
Like that. Hold on, man. I gotta kind of detract a little bit there. Like that was a really easy to solve situation. It wasn't hard. Just say, dude, I said it, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I said it. Okay.
It was, but it's funny because stationary is just one of those words. It's so innocuous. It's just you say stationary, and it's like if you know,
you wouldn't throw the N word on there. Yeah.
Everyone else, you're just like, what? And it's like, yeah, you don't fucking know. It's seriously a ninja joke.
Yeah, it's a ninja joke. It's a stealth joke.
Oh, the door doesn't fucking open. What the hell kind of is this?
Yeah, DSP sucks. I really love. You know what? Each of you have an art for something, and I'm going to celebrate another dude today. Imbode. Imbode has a beautiful gift with succinct statements that pretty much just cut down Phil. Like, he says, bro, it's not hard. And if you think about it, that's all of DSP's life. And then also another one that he says is, this dude sucks. But how he says it, it's so all-encompassing. Like, this dude does suck. He sucks at everything.
I was taken by surprise.
Oh, man, Phil, you all have something beautiful.
I don't want to be taken by surprise, so I'm not going to finish that.
You know what? That's also another thing I'm doing. I'm gonna tell myself again, guys, I'm using you. I'm using you. I'm using you. I understand if you all want to leave now, but your weird little personality quirks that I pick up on from each of you, those are going into my characters. Because, you know, you can't find good organic weird, except for JoJo. JoJo has good organic weird. Every single character is going to have, like, one of your traits, and then I can make 5,000 characters off of, you know, all of you guys who each have, like, 10 different traits. I'm harvesting that shit, man. I'm stealing it. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna sue you for using my likeness.
How are you going to sue me for being inspired by you, huh? That sounds... Well, do you really want to take that back? I'm having so much fun tonight. You guys are cool. Man, this open mic night thing was a huge success. Did anybody please come in? Please come in. Because I'm getting a sampling of different trains of thought with each of you guys. I love you all so much. Show up! Make content! Make content! I'm so sick of this shit. I'm sick of every last one of you guys having cool, funny ideas. Where's the content, man? I need to see it. I need to see it. Show it to me.
The problem is I'm really not a funny guy with a lot of shit.
Just make an insight. Make some sort of observation. You know, you'll find. So even if you're agreeing with other people who've already had the observation, at least like replicate their experiment. You know, like, yeah, that dude's right. That's why it's good. You know, you guys all have something. I want you guys to make content. I love you guys. You guys create so much good art. That's why I had to do that DSP ASMR, because that one reached that point where I was like, okay, I gotta make this. This would probably be pretty funny. Make weird shit. Make it. Do it now. Make a DSP comic strip. Why not? Why not? Anything. And none of this, well, I'm not funny shit. No, it's... Most people aren't funny.
No, seriously. When it comes to humor, I'm a grenade. Shit falls flat a lot every once in a while. Just, you know, have something that blows up. But
oh yeah, it happens.
Consistency is the hard part.
DSP has had funny moments. Well, you all have to give him credit. DSP has had some moments where he said something that was kind of funny.
Absolutely, but at the same time, he's also a grenade.
Yeah. Where's the fucking bathroom? He's a toxic joke. He just makes you feel bad after a while.
And it's not just that. It's you never know where the joke's going to happen, because, well, like stealth and sharks and shit, it fucking sneaks up on you.
Yeah. Stealth is like a shark. It is. That's what made Assassin's Creed once. Yeah, see, that's like an anchoring point. I've got multiple anchoring points. Gundam, JoJo, Assassin's Creed. My wife notices that I bring up Assassin's Creed so much, and she's the final thing. I always think of her last. I love her a lot. I love her. I'm sorry. I sound like such a. I sound like such a Flanders sometimes. Like, I adore my wife. Now my wife kicks her ass.
Yeah, now I see why you compare yourself to Phil. My wife comes last. Yeah, I see how it is.
That's harsh, man. That's harsh.
I know. You can kill me later. You can kill me later.
But,
Just not
Hey,
I was talking about how you guys are so cool. That's basically what I'm getting at.
Hey, Armor Core 4, you can shoot me out on the other side.
Dude, I love Armored Core 4. But anyway, I was talking about Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, you felt like a shark. Altair was the coolest. I'm not going to hear this Ezio shit. No, Ezio was not the coolest. Altair was the coolest. Altair felt like a ghost.
I can already tell.
You were a demon. You were a ninja. You were the threat. You were death. It felt so cool. It felt so good to be that kind of shadow there. And then Ezio had so much, hey, I'm Italian, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, no. You got to show up as the shark and maintain. You got to show up as that. Yeah.
That's why I maintained the only good thing about 4 was the whole piracy thing. Edward was a shit character.
I didn't like the pirate thing. Well, I'm a ninja. Ninjas don't like pirates. And the reason why is because the holy book of Real Ultimate Power basically shits on pirates the most.
No, I feel I just liked it because for once, because like I played like Sid Meier's Pirates and other games like that, and fucking people can jump my ass about it. I feel that was one of the best representations of ship combat and actively boarding and taking over ships.
Oh yeah, that part was cool. I think that I just wanted more variety. And after it was one of those things where after I got the combat down, it became trivial. And I never wanted it to be that. I wanted to always feel like, oh shit, I actually really got to fight here.
Yeah, well,
but yeah, it was good. It was fun. I got into it, but still a pirate. Pirates up. Pirates crap their pants, man. Ninjas don't crap their pants. Not unless someone else's death depends on it.
It's still better than fucking Origins. That game was fucking a mess.
I'm scared to play those, but I really want to. I'm a big history nerd. I'm a history dork. I like learning about this shit, even if it's not real. It's all bullshit. I want to see it.
It is all bullshit, but it's a historical sandbox type of thing.
And there's something really beautiful about that. Yeah, you know what? Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna out myself. Lackey Bracky can be mad at me for this because I know he Lackey Bracky. I admire that the man has convictions. I admire that. But like, what was I gonna say? Something about dude, the new Assassin's Creed, the Shadows game. Man, shut up. Everyone just shut up about that. Because you know what? The very first game made it very clear at the very beginning that the history that we were taught and the history that is presented in that game are different. It's supposed to be like, wait a minute, I didn't think this happened. That's not what my book said. And the game said, well, yeah, you didn't hear the real story. And that's what it's supposed to be. So whenever these people say, well, there was no black samurai, that's not historical. Point. And like, dude, there's no arguments against that. Let it go. Let this one go. It's not that big. It ain't that.
Yeah, go into the creepy tunnel. That's a great idea. You idiot.
That's what made Assassin's Creed cool. Assassin's Creed was such a good ass series. Did you play them all? Yeah, you just said you did.
Yeah, I didn't just play them all. I got 100% in all of them.
What the hell? You're a nerd.
I am a fucking nerd. You want to talk about making content? I have 5 terabytes of shit I need to edit and drop and actually fucking upload and do shit because a long time ago, once upon a time, I used to write trophy guides and do things like that.
Dude, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I used to be that really big when Xbox 360 came out. I was big on achievements. I was big on it. I wanted to complete every game. Now there's a bunch of games, like I'll get like 4 achievements and I'm like, I'm done.
I have, alright, you wanna know how much of a fucking loser I am?
What's that?
I have 323 platinum trophies.
I don't know how to fight. Look,
goodness gracious.
how do I do this? He's not attacking me, at least.
That's some devotion, man. I do feel good. Look,
you say you got a touch of autism, a bit of OCD. Yeah, I fucking got it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's something. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shit on you. I'm like, that is something.
Well, but the thing is, I mean, like I got some basic shit, but I also got some good hardcore shit like the Ninja Gaidens. I was like, oh my god, you got Ninja Gaiden? I'm like, fuck yeah, I did. Devil May Cry, I got all that good shit.
That's cool. And you know what? I'm gonna say something that's controversial as shit.
Why did he do that?
No achievement or trophy should ever be tied to multiplayer. Ever.
Absolutely not.
Ever. That is a sin.
No,
that means that I will never have completion on a game because your servers are down.
No, you want okay. You want to know a real one. This is like, first of all, I know I like bad shit. I know I like bad games. Fucking it's one of my greatest personality traits. Fear 2. I love that game. Everyone's like, it's a shit shooter. Fuck you. It's a great game. Their online trophy achievements are so fucked up.
It's a radio.
Even if you're boosting through the best possible way, it'll take over 100 hours to get all that shit with how badly the online was fucking implemented.
And I've got a wooden plank.
Yeah.
That really does trigger me. It really does.
Yeah. So no, I feel you on that. Because yeah, now the servers are down, so it's like, can you get it? No.
Nope, can't get it. The one that I was so glad that I managed to avoid was that I did get the last achievement I needed on Halo 3. Right before the Halo 3's original servers on 360 were shut down, I got it maybe 2 weeks before the servers went down.
Hell yeah.
That felt so good. The one that I'm probably the most annoyed by, or it's probably not even an achievement one, is Battlefield 4. I will never get that throwing missile thing. Throwing missile thing. And the reason why is because you need to get so many aircraft kills in that game. I'm going to confess to you, I never took down an aircraft in all the 5 years that I played that game.
That's alright.
Couldn't do it.
You know Battlefield 1?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Yeah.
Okay, pretty much there's a lot of weapons, you need to do certain things, which is shooting down aircraft with handheld weapons. But
never gonna get it.
I went on one of the boards. I said I need 3 people. I'm not taking any more. 3 people to come with me. I'm going to pay money to rent a fucking server. We're going to take as long as fucking possible. We're going to go in there. We're going to grind out all these weapon trophies. And I got fucking 3 people, and they all showed up, and we spent most of a fucking Saturday grinding out all that shit. It was fucking horrible.
I tried doing it one time. I was back when I had enough friends who played it on the Xbox One. I was able to get them in there to play it with me, and that's what I have it on is Xbox One. So
yeah,
oh
yeah, no, I know how you feel because there's some things it's like you have, it's like, oh yeah, just shoot down 5 fucking planes with this gun. You're like, that's not fucking possible.
I can't do it. I'm telling you, I have not shot a single one down. Not a single one. I played that game since it came out until halfway through college. Couldn't do it. Would not do it.
Yeah. Oh no, fucking L Sandwich, Lost Planet 2. Fucking Lost Planet 2 is impossible, not because the servers are down, it's because the fucking nom de guerre is because you need to get first place in the fucking training modes. And the training mode timers they haven't been hacked, but everyone's used every fucking glitch and exploit possible. The times are impossible to fucking get.
Yeah.
You can get 4 people on Lost Planet 2. What you can't get is the fucking nom de guerre to get the fucking time in the training.
I don't even know how I'm gonna hold this thing. Just look at it. Just look at this.
Dude, that's
yeah.
Believe it or not, first heartbreak.
Achievements and share one of the things I don't want to say I'm passionate about because it sounds gay, but
it's one
of the things that I'm big on.
Passion is beautiful. Passion is beautiful. Because, it is beautiful. You see tons of people who have weird-ass passions. These dudes who make these intricate clay pots. The whole time I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, dude, you can just buy something. What are you doing? Ugh. But no, they put all this craft into something that is ostensibly pointless. But why not?
First of all, look at this
Why
thing.
not, That's cool. It's cool, dude.
I can tell you right now, it's incredibly salty.
Gonna be salty.
You got not one, but 2.
Is that the Burger King? Is that the sandwich you always fucking bitches about?
No, that was kind of later. He had
Yeah, no way, because fucking God, Silent Hill 2. That was like what, 2012, 2013? That was a long time ago. Holy shit.
Oh, DSP's making me really hungry right now. What do I do? What are my options? Okay.
Well, I already had pizza. I don't know what you're doing.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find something to eat. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm finding something.
All right.
And I hope she's got something like hot dogs or something. I would love hot dogs. Hamburgers. Give me a hamburger now.
I think he's gone now. Hey, chat. What are some of your passions? What do y'all like? Yeah, the shit sandwich. Yeah, this shit sandwich was cat. Yeah, no, you're right. I was way off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, L Sandwich, to ruin that for you. But yeah, no, Lost Planet 2. I like Lost Planet 2, but their server boards are just abused. You're never going to get the nom de guerre. It's just impossible. You like writing? Hell yeah, writing's good. Cooking and Mystical Ninja. I like cooking from time to time. I find cooking to be somewhat like therapeutic, like calming. I buy a lot of those stupid video game cookbooks, and like once in a while I'll look through and be like, man, I'm going to try making that. Passionate fragrances. Nice. I'm not sure what to say about that. You enjoy video games, hockey? Man, I haven't been into hockey in years. When I did, despite being in Southern California, I like the Sharks. Everyone else was a Kings fan. I was like, no, man, Sharks. Comic books and going to cinema. Nice. Making music. Big hamburger country. This is cheeseburger country. Take your kids out, give them the experience. God damn, that's wholesome. Big breasts, hell yeah. No, taking your kids out, giving them experiences, that's good. Got a lot of unique memories. My mom doing that with us. Furry stuff. This ain't my channel. I'm gonna be nice. I'm a guest.
I'm sorry I took so long.
No worries. I was talking to chat. We were talking about things we're passionate about, so it's good.
That's cool. I'm sorry. I'm gonna come back in a really sour mood. I forgot my wife is having her friend over. I hate her. I hate her guts. She is so shitty. What's up?
You know, every time you do this, your wife should just like make you like a big pot of borscht, and you just like put on like a little portable stove. You just have it next to your desk.
I should have something like that. Well, I come upstairs, my house, the one that I own. Open the doors, dog starts barking at me. That should never happen in a man's house. He should never be barked at by a dog. What is this sewer rat you've let into our house? What is this beast? You put that thing outside. Animals go outside.
Hey, Chad, I just want you to realize, like, not even 5 minutes ago, he's high. I love you guys. You know, being all handsy and lovey-dovey. He comes back. What's this? Oh, a sewer rat. You put that beast outside. Someone call animal control. I was going to put it down.
Just as passionately as I can love, I can hate. I truly can. I can put an art into hating.
I
hate this cow. I fucking hate her. She's so gross. Everything about her is disgusting. I want to spill the tea on her. I really do. She is a logout. She's a fucking loser. And my wife's friend. I can't believe this shit. Well, it's because my wife sees the good in her. I don't see any good.
Close the door. Keep your voice down, please.
She's all the way upstairs. And I actually kind of want her to hear. I want her. A fucking loser. Don't even have time. I can't. I don't even know where to start.
Go inside the trailer. Okay, I fucking found something.
There's a fucking dog and bark at me.
Safe spot.
The dog was trying to alert you. He's like, Dad, she's back.
Neely's bar.
And he was in there in the kitchen barking at me while I was pouring my bowl of cereal, and I'm trying to focus in there. There's a dog barking at me. I eventually screamed, "Someone get this dog!"
He's
Why is he still here? Where's this stupid ass human?
No.
Dog was probably begging, saying, "Dad, why is she back?"
She broke up 2 marriages.
Holy shit!
She broke up 2 relationships.
Hers or others?
Others.
Very good.
I'm gonna tell you what. It goes to show that even amongst like the self-conscious cultures that we have, with people who celebrate their sexuality, you can still just have an asshole. And she is an asshole. She considers herself polyamorous. In every relationship she's been in, she is positive that everyone's cool with it. Everyone's cool with it. Everyone's cool with it. And then eventually the stress kicks in, and then it explodes. And she just seems so dumbstruck by it. What? Why is everyone so upset? It's like, because of you. It's because of the threesome. It's because the polyamory thing. You don't think it's a problem, but other people do.
There's something flying.
What? She's a menace.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a bug on
That's why I hate her. That's my instinct. I hate her.
I worked with a girl like that a couple of years ago. It was pretty fucking horrible.
She's a pig.
Jesus. I got the apartment gate key.
Oh shit, turn my mic off.
Okay, and you checked it off, which means it must be done, which probably means we're going to Woodside Apartments. Alright, so we're going to go back. We're going to take a right.
She's a gross human.
So what are you drinking tonight?
I'm not drinking anything. I'm not puking again. I'm having cereal.
I was gonna say you can drink anything. I mean, I'm a boring straight edge. I got Arizona with me.
I got water. Oh shit! I spilled a bunch of my cereal. Well, it's too late now. that 5-second rule expired 20 minutes ago. You guys are funny. I like you guys.
I should be right hand side here.
You all pull my creative side out because I want to impress you all. I want to impress you, and I hope I do.
There's a health drink right here.
Well, I'm not an artist. I know things I enjoy looking at, but like I am not a creationable artist type. And so anytime I see people with like good thumbnails and shit like that, I'm like, damn, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like your whole cloning labs. Like the picture of the green bats and the glows and shit. I just look at them like, damn, that looks nice.
Oh, thanks, man. That's AI art.
This whole game's probably
I don't fucking care. My eyes say, hey, it looks nice.
But by the end of the entire Going Green experience, you guys will have my complete political views. And maybe that's why I keep them a secret, because why not just be mysterious? And also, my political views are all over the map. I'm kind of like Chris Chan, if you look at his or DSP's politics, where they're inexplicably everywhere. And it's true, it's like just certain things I feel are more important than other things.
Well, yeah, that's the thing that you can be. Most people do have things that kind of go everywhere, but you hold fast to certain things for certain reasons.
Mm-hmm.
The main point that a lot of people, and I use this generously, the main point a lot of people have is consistency. You know, they'll be like, well, you think this, so you must think that. It's like, no, this is how I cut that line. I cut it this way.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And they're just like, no, you can't do that. It's like, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, I can set the degree of how much I'm bothered by something. But I'll say some things, like, you have to have an understanding of where you're coming from with some stuff. And here's one of the things, it's political. People call everything communism. And I'm going to tell you, no, it's not. That's not true. A lot of stuff that you guys accuse of being communist, that's not communism. That's just corporate stupidity. You know? That's a boardroom of people who never got checked and just made bad decisions. But it's not to say that communism is redeemed for that. It's like, dude, you're just blaming the wrong thing. It's like you're like DSP, you know? You're blaming the viewers for why no one's watching. It's like, it's actually something else. At least in this case. But like whenever people say stuff like, such and such is communism as Marx taught him. Like, Marx was what? When did Marx live? did Marx have an understanding of transgenders?
Like the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say.
Broken Jesus Christ.
I think like the late 1800s. He was around like during the Industrial Revolution.
Mm-hmm. Like if you told this dude about the internet, he would just think you're making something up.
Yeah.
Right? He would have no comprehension of this shit.
Although you tell him the truth, he'd be like, "Oh, good, it's carried on." Because you tell him, "Hey, about the internet, what does it do? People from all over the world can talk in real time." And he'd be like, "Oh, neat." And be like, "Yeah." And then you go on this place called Twitch, and there's a bunch of fucking, commies saying "eat the rich," and he'd be like, "Oh, excellent." You're like, it's not. No, it's not like that, dude. You'd fucking hate. You'd hate the people who live under your name.
The scars from the past shall remove the nails.
Communism is this really weird thing where, like, yeah, you've got a lot of shit you can criticize it for, But some things is like, dude, that's just not even part of it, okay? And that comes from my dad taught me this. He said, truly learn everything about every political party. Because all the political parties have a reason to lie about each other. But they also just have as much capacity to address things from different perspectives. Now, some philosophies are like just permanently toxified. Like fascism, good luck trying to really find anything redeemable in fascism. But like, some things about communism are very beautiful. And it's cool that these people from a different culture could say, hey, this is what's important to us. And I think that's cool. And I feel like, okay, so this culture down here, South America, what do they feel? They have their own cultural things. They have their own things that they feel are important. I don't know. I feel like it's... You guys didn't play Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what I'm saying. No one played that game. Because you all misunderstood the boss message.
There's also certain things about the screw ups and how it's tied to people. Like you want to know who Phil is? Phil is Chairman Mao doing the 5 Pest campaign.
Yes, absolutely. And that's, you know what?
You need to kill all the birds, and then there's no birds, so none of the insects get eaten, and the insects wipe out the crops. And he's like, I did nothing wrong. It's like,
and you know what? I feel it's also fair to just give it back and forth. Because you know what, the United States did the same thing. We did some stupid shit. We did. We fucked up. And then we very quickly I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't do anything wrong. The Dust Bowl was all us, man. We made that happen. It's no different than Mao's bird thing.
The Irish potato famine, that was fucking mad.
We made it. We did it. There's no sense trying to blame it away. It's like, shit, we do dumb shit.
I just find it because it's something to learn when you really look at it. It's like what happened. It's like they killed all the fucking birds because he saw a bird eating rice from the rice field, and he didn't want that because he wanted to feed his people. Well, what happened? He killed the birds.
And the insects.
The fucking circle of life.
Yep.
You can't do this 0 to 100 bullshit.
And also, I also think in some ways that's still not entirely their fault. And let me put it this way: you guys should have the capacity to check your dude. Because sometimes I have these inane thoughts in my head, like, you know what, if I ran the world, it'd be like this. And then by the end of the day, I didn't realize, actually, there would be a lot of issues with that. I'm glad I didn't do that.
You ever watch, I know you love Gundam, you ever watch...
Henry's the tallest, Mildred's the middle, Scott's the bottom.
Don't be enablers is what I'm saying.
I just lost my...
Arms. Henry looks like...
Look, what's that anime?
Mildred kind of looks like 2 o'clock.
It's not Gundam, but it's a fucking space. It's a space one. You pretty much have. No, not Macross, not Banner of the Stars. It's pretty much fucking Space USA versus Space Nazi Germany. And they're fighting each other and they're being controlled by.
24 and 15 seconds.
What's that fucking anime?
Just sounds like Gundam to me.
It's not Gundam because politics plays a huge central theme in it because it's pretty much the good and bad of having.
Are you talking about War of the Planets or whatever it's called?
No, it's because it's pretty much sort of compare and contrast the good and bad of having a democracy versus a dictatorship.
Autocracy, yeah.
And it's.
No matter how hard it doesn't move, like stuck in the ground.
I'm sorry, I completely fucking ruined it.
No, you're cool, man. If you want to DM it to me later once you remember what it is, that's cool. Or post in chat. Cool. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to kick you out in 10 seconds. What's your final words?
There's gotta be like a nail in the clock or something, and that's why I can't push it.
N-word, K-word.
That's really something to leave with, man. That's profound if you think about
it. Have a good one, man.
Take care.
Scars from the past shall remove the nails that stop time.
Get in here, someone.
What does
keep me company.
From the past
mean? Wait, where are we going? Where are we? We're still here, man. We're still in Silent Hill 2. I didn't realize. I can't even track where he is.
I mashed. There's different signs. I can't read that.
Super Best Friends did it good.
Young men.
What's kind of cool about Super Best Friends, I brought this up before, is that it's DSP as DSP sees himself. It's very interesting. Because if you think about what DSP tells you he does, he provides raw, authentic, smash mouth action. I like that phrase. It's a very weird phrase that he uses. Very rare, too. It's like Mew. Anyway, something about DSP being dumb. I already forgot what I was saying.
How am I supposed to read this? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. You assholes. Three needles seen at 3 different heights. The fat, the tall.
No, someone hop in if they want.
From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests on 3, but 15. Ah.
Right. It's cool. Move on. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting detractor video tomorrow. Gonna say something like, "Lynn the Deranged gets stoned, says communism rocks." I'm like, I didn't say that.
There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. I stretch my arm out, I just want to be able to reach it. Let's try to pick it
Hey,
up.
who are you? Oh, you're Heinz. Heinz, you're muted.
Oh yeah, nothing's gonna happen here. Nothing
Remedy
bad
this.
at all. Why is he not looking?
I should just talk like Ask a Ninja. Ask a Ninja's the coolest. He just speaks with anger and violence. Do it because I commanded you.
What was that?
What's up?
Ooh. What's going on?
Oh, it's going
What
great.
a bitch.
Where's your energy? Bring it to me.
I fucked you.
Well, where's my energy?
You're quiet.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know
look at
where
this.
my energy is right now.
Boogie, boogie.
Well, how was work? Oh shit, I forgot to ask Fennec about his ghost experience. You can tell me later. Alright, tell me your ghost experience.
See if anything changes in this room.
I don't have a ghost experience, I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I don't believe it. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in apparitions.
Oh, yeah, there's blood.
I want
don't believe
to.
in
Corpse and blood.
No
They sound
ghoul,
cool.
You know, no poltergeist.
That's what I'd be. I hope I die with something unresolved. Just something kind of minor that you guys can reverse in a couple hours. But just give me a couple hours of Poltergeist. I'm gonna go nuts with your shit. I'm gonna tear that place up.
Good question, considering I was just fucking here.
I'll be honest. So
Oh, what's
growing
this?
up, I
Found the key.
actually, my
Key to room
family
202.
would watch. You know that like Ghost Hunters show?
202.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my family like
Ew,
watched
okay.
that religiously when I was growing up, and
The
I
body of dead butterflies on the ground.
I
There's
guess
nothing
it's
else
probably
to
just like a
here.
rebellious thing. I just don't give. I really care less about
Sure, to tell for sure, but I think
the
there's something on the other side of this
spiritual
hole.
stuff. Not care less, but I think it's all fugazi.
Yeah. I just kind of like the mythos of it. I like mythos. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like what, do you remember that episode of Imagination Land? Of South Park?
What is it?
Yeah.
It's a dick! It's a glory hole!
Yeah, there's something beautiful in that episode where Kyle says it doesn't matter if something is real for it to still be impactful. That's kind of how I feel about like religions. It doesn't matter if Mormonism's true at all. It really doesn't. Just be cool, dude. Now, for the most part, you got a lot of issues with still, you know, people even at their most kindest don't actually have
Moths flying around
certain
everywhere.
elements of compassion to them. But it's so, like, just whatever, man. Okay?
Okay.
Doesn't matter if
Yes.
anyone's real.
Nothing inside the cage, all the
If
moths
we're getting
escaped.
into that kind of spiritual discussion, for me, I feel like if you are a good person, you try to spread good around. If
Aha, health
whatever
drink.
God there is, if there is
Like
one,
I said, I still
if
can't
they
tell how much health
cast
I
you to
have.
hell
There's no fucking health meter or
over
nothing, so
not
right
worshiping
now.
them,
Shit.
that's
Alright,
not a
so I gotta
God
go
that I
back to the
particularly
clock
want to
room.
worship.
Run past
Yeah,
this outside.
I guess the cheat code you could do is live such a kick-ass life of doing good. You kind of make God have to make a case against you, you know? Like, all right, dude, come on, big man. You should, okay, show me why you're gonna still send me to hell. Like, I probably won't, because, dude, I make fun of Jade so much. If come on, I should be going to hell. And it's not just a joke. I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to hell for saying this. Like, nah, I actually pretty much am. There's no way I'm out of this. I have lost every appeal.
But why is
And I need
Jade
to move
a
him to whatever it
protected
says.
class? Why is Jade protected?
I just feel bad for Jade because Jade. Look. We sometimes people actually don't really have entirely their mind. Like, I think Jade is just kind of low functioning. He's just kind of special. He's got unique difficulties with his life. And you know what? You know who that falls upon? It falls upon his parents. His parents need to make sure that he is in a safe environment, not just physically, but on the internet.
So it could be. So
Okay,
Scott is
Len,
not
you're
the
saying
hour
you're
hand.
saying
We
this,
know
but
that.
think for a second. Who lives a
We know that.
happier life? Jade or Phil?
Probably Jade.
Exactly.
Jade seems so
Jade-
stoked.
Scott is not the hour hand.
Yeah, Jade's
Scott
having a
should be
good
on
time.
45.
He's probably got his
No,
apple
Scott should be
juice
on
his,
15.
in his sippy cup.
Yeah.
Every time
we
he
know it's
wheels
not
up
the
to
hour
Phil's
hand.
stream, and he has a gay old time every time.
Mildred should be on. That looks
He's
like
an interesting dude. I like
2
this guy.
o'clock. I
Bill,
think
you're very
Mildred's the
smart.
hour hand.
Wait,
I
what are
could
we
be wrong,
doing?
though.
Okay, so Super Best Friends
I
played
think
this, and I'm
it's
trying to
2
chart where they were compared to
I
where
think it's
DSP
either
is.
2:15,
Because those dudes did a great job with this
45
game.
or
It was so good.
2:45:15.
I got a greater appreciation of this game from watching them play it. And that's pretty cool.
What?
You ever
What
watch
game
Super
is
Best
this?
Friends? This is Silent Hill 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really gotten into the
Why can't I use
horror
it?
genre, like in movies or
If it's close,
gaming
it's
or
locked.
anything.
Not particularly here either. I just don't get the thrill from
Okay,
being
use the key,
scared that I think a
asshole.
lot of other people do. And Stone's like, oh yeah, I got scared. That kind of pisses me off a little bit, but
I use the clock key. There we go.
Yeah, but and the Super Best Friends, no, I haven't seen them.
highly recommend everyone. Highly recommend. They are artists. They really are truly gifted artists, and their
What did I
ability
say,
to
245?
vibe with each other. Now, there's a lot of politics with the show after its dissolution, because they did a pretty good job of maintaining the illusion of being a really happy group. But then when the show ended and they did this episode called,
It's either
Last
2:15
episode forever,
or
I thought,
1:45.
there's no way it's that bad, right? And then Matt was on video crying.
Oh yeah,
And as soon as I see a grown man cry, it means one of two things. Either it's DSP and he's just a baby and it's just really pathetic. Or if it's someone who's, got their shit together, that means that shit hurt.
Okay.
That shit was painful to this dude. That really meant something to him. I'm like, that's something, man. That's sad. I was too harsh on Liam. I didn't like Liam. And because I didn't like him, I saw that as a him problem. But it wasn't anyone's problem. I just didn't enjoy him. He didn't need to be a piece of shit for that. I repent. I'm sorry about that. I did that. I did the thing that I confessed to.
Clock shows 2:45.
What the hell are we doing, DSP? I feel like we've been on this puzzle for an hour. Oh, thank you for the snort.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed
yeah,
good.
It's not 2:45. Maybe it is.
Unfortunately, I
9.
don't have anything to add for the
It could be like 9,
Silent
10,
Hill
or something like that.
gameplay. Unfortunately,
Let's try that.
Man, what are your interests, dude? What are you into, Heinz? I'm trying to vibe with you. What can we talk
What
about?
am I? I'm into weed, politics. Obviously, I'm a massive nerd.
Well, let it loose, man. I'm hoping you don't see this as criticism. I'm not criticizing you. I'm trying to tell you this. Like, dude, let loose, man.
Well, I found
Be a
it.
weirdo.
I figured it out.
You seem so
Push that clock.
creased up, man. Just let it loose. Tell me whatever you want to tell me.
I paused the game.
The thing that you tell yourself while you're driving to work and you wish you could just tell people to tell me.
I just noticed this, and I'm guessing that's my health indicator, and it's
I
not
think
looking too good. So let's use a
Racist
health
Phil
drink.
is the funniest Phil there is.
Why? Show your work.
Flickering. What if I use another one?
Why?
Now it's green. Okay, green must mean you're
I think
good.
it's
Green must
funny
mean full health.
because
So
it's
all good right now. There are a lot of
There's-
items here now.
there's so much happiness to a lot of it. Like I think if you look back on it, every time Phil has a racist episode, he's always laughing, joking around.
He is having fun. It's kind of hard to make the argument that it comes from a place of hate. And some of these older ones, he's just clearly just being stupid.
Yeah, it's ignorance. He's always ignorant.
Especially in the early days. He kind of had a Forrest Gump vibe of ignorance to him. He's like, dude doesn't know any better. He's actually kind of dumb.
Attached vagina legs.
And
what the hell was
Why was that so funny, DSP? That was horrifying. That's a really graphic scene. I did not like it when they got to that part in Super Best Friends. I found that very traumatizing.
Oh,
Continue.
I guess
Racist jokes.
I love DSP tries it. I think it's actually entertaining.
That's good. That's good.
I feel like there's just so much content there that people just miss out on.
Man, I can't see with this fucking thing.
It is true.
Whatever's in front of me.
Because here's the way I look at it. DSP was always kind of an asshole. He always was. But also back then he was just kind of weird. And he was kind of a fun weird, just this goofy dude. But now we don't have any drop of that weird remaining. Now we just have the asshole. All the good part of him has been evaporated out. I would love to see this, Phil.
No, my favorite DSP tries it are the ones where it's like closer to the end, where he stops making them because he's just going through the motions at that point to make money.
Yeah.
And once he gets closer to the end, like he sounds like a corpse, which he should be.
Yeah, he lost interest. It's true. It's true. But I keep bringing it up over and over again. It's that the notion of the detractor's curse. That we lost so much stuff that we would kill for now. I would love for Phil to just get drunk. We criticize this dude like crazy, say he has a drinking problem. I actually really don't think he drinks anymore. I really don't think he does that much gin anymore, despite what the bank leaks show.
What was the horror part?
Because this dude would have so much more fun if he was drunk.
Dude, there's no fucking way. How much did he spend on Total Wine? There's no way.
Astronomical. He did spend a lot of money.
And if you're spending that much money on Total Wine, he would need more than a single day off to what's the word?
Walk that off.
Yeah. To have the withdrawals go away. Because 48 hours, 72 hours is when the worst withdrawals for alcoholism kick in.
Oh, man. Alcoholism scares me. This is very scary thing. I see a lot of people's lives get ruined with alcohol. That's a good thing I'm done with it. Weed is so good. It keeps me right where I need to be. And DSP has turned into a bitter drunk now. Casper, this is the very original first playthrough he did of Silent Hill 2. He did a follow-up playthrough. No, this is the very first one.
I absolutely want Phil to get baked on the stream. I want him to start just and without no warning, just whip out a bong on stream, tap a bowl, and just light up without saying a damn thing to chat.
Dude, man, I'm telling you, I can fix him. I gotta introduce DSP to weed. I think if DSP had weed, he might actually truly not care. And then we're gonna see raw Phil. Wait, hold on, that sounded dirty. Well, we might, he might get so comfortable he just pulls his dick out. And like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna jerk off on stream again. It's high definition this time. Okay. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go.
I feel like you're making all of us detractors look bad every time you say, I think I can fix him.
Because you guys don't see it from my perspective. I see DSP as a puzzle. How could you repair this dude? Look at it from an academic standpoint. What if this happened to a dude? How could we reverse this?
For me, looking at it from an academic standpoint, I think we already have the answer to this. And which it's childhood trauma, which has led to alcoholism, and maybe some homosexuality as well.
It's a disgusting belch.
Maybe.
Oh my God.
We'll never really know what caused Phil, because it really could have been anything. It could have been that DSP was always meant to be this, or it could have been that if they just told him, look, we're not getting you the Wolverine figure. Get over it, little shithead. Maybe it would have actually gotten through to him. I know that's really rough to say to your kid, but my dad kind of approached that level sometimes with stuff that I remember I used to be a real victim man when I was a little kid. I was always a victim. He got so pissed with that shit after a while. You are not the fucking victim here. You are the loser. Oh, okay. You got me there.
You're not the victim. You're not the victim here. You are the loser.
Yeah, you're the loser. Fix it. Fix your situation.
Yeah, that's what DSP needed in his life.
Yeah, he never got that. He was never given harsh love. He thought it was harsh because he was denied any sort of redirection, so that even slight redirection seems apocalyptic to him. He's an asshole. I want to play. I want to play this Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom. I might hook it up tomorrow. I might get it installed, get it updated.
What is that game?
It's a Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom. And to repeat the story, just rewind the stream. Anyway, I need to work on my DSP impersonation. I've been letting it slip. Just rewind the stream, idiot. Anyway, it's a game that was able to replicate within me the feeling of being DSP, and that I had no idea what I was doing the entire time I was playing it. And I eventually rage quit. So I want to go back and play it. I want to see if I can figure it out this time. It's my redemption run.
Found in the 3rd floor hall.
I'm trying to think, what was the
Well, where's the fire?
the one game that I just could not figure out?
Yeah, same with all of you. You know what? I'm not going to be the only one embarrassing myself here. You guys tell me the game that stumped you. This is how you don't play.
I don't know.
I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it really, but I've never done any Souls-like game.
Oh, you gotta do it, man.
No Dark Souls, no Elden Ring. I think the closest thing I've done is the Star Wars Jedi Order.
Dude, that's nowhere close. I don't mean to be negative. That's nowhere close. Because whenever they say that, and they say, it's going to be like the Dark Souls of Star Wars, I play it, and I think, come on, man. Is it just because it's slightly more difficult? But Dark Souls is cool. Well, I'm sorry, continue.
If I haven't played any of those games yet, which one should I start with?
I have a fire escape key, but I don't know what it's for. Let's check out this carriage.
It's kind of weird to say this because I disagree with myself. I would say Elden Ring. Even though, no, that's clearly not the answer. The answer is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the best. But I feel like Elden Ring does a good enough job of kind of gradually easing you into the waters. And then when you go back to some of the older games, a lot of the polish is gone. It's a lot more janky and rough and hard to deal with. So go back. It's resistance training. Start at Elden Ring. You don't even have to explore the whole map, honestly. It's really not that engaging. It's not that fun. But
go on.
Yeah, Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne is really a good one. Bloodborne is a perfect example of a game that tells a story that only a game can tell. Because, you know, when you say that, it sounds like, oh, that's not a challenge. There's tons of games. You could never make a book of Bloodborne. You could never make a movie of Bloodborne. You could never make a maybe you could make a musical. It's such a story of discovery. And the central theme is inherent unknownness. So because an inherent unknown story is inherently unknown, it just feels so much better.
Look, the toilet is full of shit.
Oh goodness, what's
take it out? Sure.
I think you
Shove
found
your fucking
it.
hand right in there, buddy.
There you go.
Do
Bloodborne
it.
is beautiful.
Do it.
You found the one thing that's weird in me. I've been in musicals before. I love show tunes.
Oh really? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Look, I'm embarrassed to say it. It took me a while before I lost my homophobic edgelord. Because DSP in some ways is right about some things. Like, dude, I was a shitlord like Phil. I used to say nonsense shit. Like, man, fuck it. I can say whatever slurs I want. Like, in retrospect, no, I can't, man. You can't be talking like this.
Yeah, same. That's why it's so funny to listen to like a 30-some-year-old man say it. And
I thought show tunes were gay, and that's because, like, at the time I thought gay was a bad thing, so it was just the same thing to me. Now, obviously, I don't think that anymore, but it's a lot of lingering thoughts about it, and it's cool because, you know, there's nothing gay about art. Art is very expressive. It's an expression of an idea. That's always cool. Well, no, it's not always cool. Sometimes the idea sucks, but it's. I'm happy that you tried.
I didn't try that. I kicked ass at it.
There you go, man.
Son of a bitch.
And I mean, with that, I also like.
9.
I think it's a last form of live theater that people can afford. Well, not even anymore.
Hey man, I hate to do this. It's very rude, but how long have you been on right now? I'm sorry, I forgot to start the timer, and it feels unfair to.
I can't even remember.
Left 9.
I can hop off though. There's no
Right
worries.
11.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do that for you. It's just like it's it's. I don't want to think. Well, I don't remember, so I might as well just go from here. That doesn't seem fair.
9 left,
But,
1 right.
no, I'm happy that you came on. Thank you so much. And that's what I want to find. I want to find everyone's weird. Every one of you guys can make something weird. Make something weird. Make you know what? Heinz, make a DSP musical. How would it work? What would the songs look like? I think I brought that up one time that I wanted a DSP musical.
Shit.
Make it happen.
Maybe it's
Oh,
now.
okay. Okay.
Right 9.
I'll.
Start at 0.
There are artistic stuff that I think I'll.
Like think about the song for the Wolverine figure. It's a story of, but father, I want it. No, son, you mustn't.
Okay.
Why are you so stupid and toxic? You know, something like that. That'd be beautiful.
It would have to be like a jukebox musical. Like the songs wouldn't be able to tie together.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, man. I say all these crazy ass ideas because I actually want someone to make them. Make a DSP musical. I would see it.
Whoa.
alright, I'll think on it.
All right.
One, brother.
All right, take care, man.
Yeah, I'm James.
All right, who's next?
From the graveyard.
No, I'm having fun. You guys are so cool.
Okay.
I'll tell you what the feeling is I have for the detractor community. The detractor community is what it feels like when I was in middle school. Everyone's just so cool. Everyone's cool. Look at that guy. He's cool. He's wearing a leather jacket to school. That guy's cool.
Look at him flailing around.
You guys are all cool. And I was always at the dork table because I was. It was pretty accurate. But no.
I'm hurt. Look, I'm so
Now sometimes I feel like I'm at the cool table.
Are you serious? Oh. Alright, so.
No, pretty much, Kapathic. But I could see like a song about, and I could even see the choreography of it. Like I can see DSP. He always has a goofy goatee and bald spot, even when he's 4 years old in the story. But father, I want it. You wouldn't even have to show me. You could hide it. No, son, you mustn't. And then he launches into his little soliloquy song. When I'm like, damn, that sounds good. And you can do it for so many things. Like you could do the Jaha's coming, Jaha's hunting, you know, something like that. Anything could work.
That didn't work. Fuck.
It sounds like a masterpiece. Rave reviews, DSP the musical, kills everybody. No survivors. And then when the sequel comes out, you could have one like for It's Tevin's Fault, you know. And you have a big-ass dramatic score with floating spoons when he did the spoon rant. Man! Damn! That sounds cool! That sounds very creative.
Fucking shit. Shitty dicks.
What's going on, Phil? What are we shitting on dicks for?
Yeah.
Dude, man. DSP, can I bring up something? You don't realize that kink humor has kind of come back in vogue. Because once upon a time, kink humor was a thing, and then it kind of died, and now it's back. Where people can just make jokes about overt sexuality. Be like, yeah, the ass, check that out. You know, no one cares anymore.
You were keeping your dick away from
Because we know you're classy.
Shit, what do I do?
Like I say in front of my wife all the time. It'll be like, it would be presented like we would see Cammy. And I'd say, man, she's got a great ass. And she'd say, hell yeah. This is me and this dude here. But she's the coolest. DSP brags about his wife, and I think I do it too to show him what a better representation looks like. DSP brags about his wife. She made dinner. Like, yeah, my wife cooks, and she's the coolest for it. But she can do so much other stuff. She can just shitpost. That's cool.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Come on, bitch, where you going, huh?
I think she could, what was it? We were at the gas station. We were at the gas station. I was just being artificially toxic. Like, look at this fuck face. What an ugly individual. And she looks up and she said, yeah, he should kill himself. She didn't even really care. She's like, yeah, I agree. Fuck that dude.
Maybe she's,
like, DSP never has those kind of stories.
shit, she could.
I also bring it up a lot because actually, truth be told, I used to be kind of an incel. You guys are gonna get some deep deep Lynn lore from this stream.
Hello.
I used to
Is
be.
that Mary?
I used to be so mad at women. I hated them. I hated them because they didn't like me. How dare they? But then, if you think about it for like 3 seconds, like people probably dislike you for a reason. You know, most of the time when you're disliked, there is a reason. And so I just try to work on that, just not be horrible to people all the time. I like what DSP was, but honestly, I was worse than DSP. If I can be real with y'all. But
You don't have those bug eyes.
so
Oh yeah.
what was I saying? Yeah, I just hated women. I hated them. I wrote a lot of horrible posts that I like DSP's manifesto. I wrote shit like that because I was an asshole and I was insecure and I was frustrated and I was more than anything narcissistic about myself. I felt, what the fuck?
What was that?
Life isn't working correctly. I don't have what I want. How dare it? You know. But anyway, where I'm going with this is that I had to put a lot of that aside. And I'm very happy for it. I'm happier than I probably deserve for it. So I think that's also when I just brag about my wife. I'm like, dude, you realize how much you kind of don't deserve her? You're a huge piece of shit, man. DSP's right about you. These people are just as bad as me. Well, at individual points, yeah, I am just as bad as things as Phil. But Phil's such a dick brain. Man, okay, the room's still open on Discord if anyone wanted to hop on. Even if you want to just stop in and say hi, I don't care, go for it, man. I just like talking to you guys. You guys are all fun. I'm using you guys though. I told you. All of your interesting little details about you, I'm keeping track of it. I'm writing it down, and it's not because I'm a stalker. It's because this is some good shit. I'm using this. I'm using this guy. Oh, Kabath.
Are you allowing?
No, man. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that.
You guys are fucking noisy.
No, I didn't really have a reason, but I was like, that's gonna be the course I set.
I like how she doesn't scream or react to any of the monsters in town. She just kind of like accepts that they're here. She's like, yeah, I've seen them. Kind of stupid.
I can't hear you at all, mate.
Oh yeah, we're in a bar.
Yeah, my bad. I had it muted.
Pour ourselves a drink.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was just saying, man. I wasn't gonna have repeat people coming in.
Alrighty, no worries.
No, that's cool. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be awkward or rude. It's just like that. I just hope to leave the door open the whole time.
No worries.
Thank you, dude.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is a strip club, dude.
What was I saying?
All right.
Probably. I'm probably. Hey, you guys know what's cool?
It's a normal
You guys know what's cool?
Not a normal stage. Come on,
Ninjas are cool. Ninjas are cool. Ninjas are the
Obviously
coolest,
a
man.
stripper pole.
Ninjas are just the
Just
coolest.
throw the work. Gotta make some
Viking,
money tonight.
get those idiots out of here. No,
Why does this girl
cool
work
is
at a strip
silent.
club? This little girl.
Cool is you come at me with a Viking ass.
Is that illegal? I guess
There,
it's not
there goes your arms. Sheath the blade, your body explodes. Man, that shit's awesome. That shit's control. What are we doing, Phil? Who are we shooting at? Alright, definitely, Meth Bear. Hop in. Whatever. Meth Bear, you're a cool dude. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. But, like, well, I guess the kids at work always call it dick riding, which I think is really nasty. Yeah, that's such a disconnect. That's such a fragility of masculinity to say you can't even respect a man or it's sus. Like, nah, man. People are cool. It's okay to think people are cool. No one's gonna think your dick's gonna fall off. Relax. Oh, you're a dick rider for him? No, I think he's cool. The difference. Come on. Maybe you don't know what cool is. God damn, man.
You missed. You didn't miss that time, though. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, you all are cool.
Ah, you fucking slut.
I've got guests lined up. Oh, I should probably talk about this at some point. It's probably not so much information, but just something I want to air my thoughts. I've got guests lined up for
Oh, they're hell
this month, in addition to this one, and 2 more in November. December is going to become very, very clunky for me, and so is February. And because they're kind of so much clunk that they might kind of rub off on the vibe of January. So I'm wondering if I could just hold off on doing ones with people. Just because I want to be able to have the flexibility of just, okay, I'm doing one right now. And I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to message them and say, get on right now. You know, that's not fair. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. But I want to do it 2 times a month now, because this is too fun for me. It's too fun. Because I do admit, I look at the views that I get on Fridays, and I think, damn, people really like showing up. Well, maybe I give them what they want, man. If they want that, then I want to just get stoned and watch DSP get batted at in the hallway. Hell yeah. What the hell's even happening? Where are we at, Phil? Oh my god! That was kind of artistic how he turned it like that. Oh man, Phil, you're a funny guy. Yep, once that switch is flipped, it sucks. Like, you can try to salvage stuff, but just prolonging the inevitable. Actually, in a couple games, told the Switch I've known a long time and I liked her, and she basically hasn't talked to me since. Dude, that sucks, man. That happened to me. I worked up the courage and told this girl I liked her. Never talked to her again. She avoided the shit out of me. Oh, man. 10K viewers on DSP's stream. Oh, shit, what's he doing? We got to check in on the guy. It's probably super funny.
The only issue is that, gaming on PC, every single game has different configurations that can sometimes be wonky, and you always have to...
Oh, I love Wonky. Wonky's my favorite. What you got for us, Phil?
So you got a little bit of like a learning curve with every game, but once you get that set, then you're good.
I love Wonk. Wonk is the perfect word for DSP. In a way, I feel like that should be the definition, the term for DSP's general confusingness. Because what is his definition for Wonk? Just something that's kind of jarring. Well, DSP's full of Wonk then. DSP is a very jarring individual. What the hell is this dude's from? It always looks like he's in the midst of a conniption fit. I want to play a Grind Session. I liked Grind Session. Grind Session was a good-ass game. Man, there was that brief little period of time where skateboarders were on top of the world. We had so many skateboarding games once upon a time. We have more skateboarding games than people realize. There's a shit ton of them that were more obscure. Yeah, because everyone knows Tony Hawk, everyone knows Skate. A lot of people know Sessions, but do you know Grind Session? Do you know Street Skater with the characterized 8? I showed a bunch of them on stream that one time. The Thrasher Skate and Destroy one. I think a lot of people have ever even heard of that game. And that's a bummer. The skateboarding games are fun. I wish that there was some sort of capacity to upload maps. Like a map file mod for Skate 3, because there's a lot of environments in other skateboarding games I would love to experience with the mechanics of Skate. Grind Session is that. A lot of the Grind Session maps are so cool that I really just wish they were DSP. Oh my god, I forgot I was watching you for a second. I want to show you guys real quick. Grind Session full playthrough. I don't want to. Full game. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, bring it in. Yeah, this area right here. It looks all janky and shitty, and I'm sorry, but it is actually really fun once you get into it. So this map, I would love to have played in Skate. It's got a nice design to it. I really wish there was some means to program in these maps. Okay, that's pretty cool. You got some tables you can grind on the rail. You got. Hey, what happened to me? Who's there? I think that was on his end. What the hell? Just left that in, eh? That's cool. Yeah, the grind animation's a little silly. But yeah, this game was cool. That was not cool. That was kind of bad. That was embarrassing, sir. Skate or Die on the NES? Yeah. I remember I had Skate or Die on Game Boy. There isn't a mod in there? There might be. I have it on Xbox 360. Skate 3.
Kicked her right in the fucking face.
Is it on PC? I'm sure it is.
She's gonna lay here and I'm gonna have my way with her before she dies.
Oh, wait, do what now, Phil?
Oh.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
She's gonna lay here and I'm gonna have my way with her before she dies.
James,
I want
to ask you something.
Very nice, Phil.
What if what?
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Yeah, that was beautiful, Kapathic.
You get to the stairwell because they're fucking staring right in front of it.
What are we doing, Phil? Oh, okay.
Bullshit.
Holy shit.
I still can't get to it. They're blocking it. But she brains
It's just so many monsters growling and howling and whatnot. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be having 9 of them chasing you around. Holy shit, did he just make a grape joke? Man, that's nasty. Yeah. He used to use that word way too much. I mean, you can make the argument that 1 is way too much. But this dude would say it with shocking regularity. I want a DSP musical though. Now I'm thinking about that.
What the fuck? Oh no! Fucking rapist!
Oh my goodness, okay, we got a second one. I see we're just gonna be doing this tonight.
Son of a bitch. Fucking.
You know what's funny?
Had a raging hard on when he did it too.
The loss of physical autonomy. That's funny. You know?
Can't wait to fuck.
Nothing funnier than powerlessness. Think about it. The DSP doesn't get how... He does not understand why things are bad. I don't think he has a conceptualization of that. He just knows that there's been some sort of agreement that things are bad, and he'll just parrot that.
Oh my god, defeat flesh lips.
And I think that's the case because DSP will then just be a bad person because he doesn't know the criteria of it.
Okay.
He's a shithead. What are we doing, Phil?
Maybe look at the ceiling. How thrilling. That was flesh lips? That's what they're called? Wait a minute, I said
oh my goodness gracious, Phil.
They're called flesh lips? Oh, it's disgusting.
I would advise you not think of it so much. This has been a very insightful night. I've learned a lot here today. Am I still on camera when I'm leaning all the way over like that? Let me just test this out. No, I'm half off the screen. Damn it. Alright.
What the hell?
Well,
what? Where am
Agent Ica. My dad got that for me. Like, it's just booty. The entire thing. Half the images are safe search. They're blurry. I can't even bring up the image results. Every single image is bad.
What am I supposed to do?
All the skirts, it's just white panties in every single shot. Like, what? How did this get made? And I'm not necessarily saying, like, oh, this would get so canceled. Like, how did you pitch this? No, really, tell me the approach you used to get this off the ground. How did you convince them? You've got a real gift, sir. I don't see this ever getting made. Oh, he's near the end, isn't he? Oh my god.
Pause. I pressed start and
okay.
Whoa, what happened?
What happened? Why am I poisoned?
It skipped it? Come on. Fuck.
I hate the command.
If I go back in the elevator, does it play again?
But I also really love it. Skater Die was made by the same company that made the TMNT games Mission Impossible video games. My brother had a Game Gear. He had a Game Gear, and we were never able to beat any of the games on those. Those games are all really hard.
Well,
oh, we're halfway? Okay. Or 2/3.
That's fucking balls. Why the hell would it skip what was going on? I don't know what I missed. It's probably something critical to the story. Well, let's go back to 2. What I'm going to have to do is, when I finish this part, I'm going to have to... I'm going to look it up. I'm going to have to go online and look at a fact and see what I just missed.
Yep, because you were being dumb. Hey, DSP, you know what? Yeah, you do have to. You do have to.
It would skip the whole event.
Isn't that pathetic?
Shit. Doesn't look like there's anything new in here.
Man, it's so weird. I kind of wish I could just have, I don't know, all my consoles on whenever I'm doing this and just cut to a console randomly. Because there are all these times where I feel like, hey, you know what? I want to play 30 seconds of Siphon Filter. It's kind of fun. I remember moving around like this. Taser guy. That's fun. All right, anyway, I'm done. Just briefly relive nostalgia. Microdose nostalgia.
This is really dumb. Why would you make a game where something's playing, if you press a button, you can totally skip the entire fucking event? God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to end this video short, and I have to do this. It's unfortunate.
You do have to.
To be fucking stupid.
The game decided to be stupid. When run stupid equals yes. Alright, go. I've activated the stupid. Now, that is something that would be kind of funny if you program that into a machine, is just program it with the capacity to do stupid. Because, you know, you could get data wrong, but that's not really stupid if you think about it. It's not wrong to get, it's not a negative character trait to have incorrect data. But DSP not only has incorrect data, but he's storing it wrong.
There was going to be a game show.
It's just stupid.
Read off 3 questions, and
okay.
Then based on your map, and based on an article that you read earlier.
What's based mean anyway? What does it really mean? I guess just the ultimate cool or something. But what does it mean? I'm afraid to ask, because you would think I would know this already.
Optional items.
Yeah, I know a great girl. I've been pinned phone calls with her. What now?
I said we go over there
to people?
The storeroom, and they tell you that too.
Bill slurred his words a bit. I wish he would drink more. DSP, I know it sounds like I'm insulting you and trying to set you up for failure, but I really do mean it. I do think you should drink more. Because, for some reason, when DSP gets drunk, he becomes very organic. He's kind of like those artists or those musicians who only work in a state of drunkenness. The DSP should just be drunk to do his art. It's necessary. In fact, I bet you could write it off as a business expense if you frame it right. I need this drink, it's urgent. Man, it always turns into a dark saga here at the Going Green. It's almost time for me to defend drunk driving again. Like, I like how horrible that sounds completely out of context. Did you guys hear that Linda Deranged the other day was making a case for drunk driving?
That was bullshit, so let's get all these items.
I guess that could be the little troll thing that you guys can do. Because I know you guys do that with some of the other detractors. You troll the detractor in other chats and whatnot. Like you tell Vega to go to bed, or you say that Snood bought things. You can just say, oh, here's Lynn to defend drunk driving. I'm sure plenty of detractors will come at me pretty hostile until they get the context. But the context is that if you really just put yourself in an environment where you could not hurt people, I could almost kind of see the appeal of drinking and just operating machinery, you know? There's nothing around you for 2 miles. Make like an obstacle course or something. I don't know. Just drive my golf cart around my obstacle course. Crash it. Oh, well. You know. Except it's not a golf cart. It's a sedan. But yeah, I just think that, okay, there has to be some sort of way you can wiggle that around in the law. Like, oh, well, officer, you can't arrest me for drunk driving. We're 4 miles away from any road. I'm drunk and meandering, sir. I would watch DSP non-ironically if he would play Totally Wasted. Just imagine him playing something like Fall Guys or Pizza. Oh, absolutely! Man, What? Oh my god. What the hell happened? Wait, what happened?
Just happened?
Yeah, I'm confused. How would you die, Phil?
Holy shit, you know what? Fuck Maria. I don't even care about her. I'm just running.
Okay.
What?
I'm also very confused. What happened?
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I think DSP got actually haunted. What did happen? There's our paranormal event.
What just happened? Oh my
But yeah, that'll be fun for me to try and explain away. Because then when people add me on their show, they're going to say, so we understand you're interested in advocating for drunk driving. I'm like, no, hold on. Okay, imagine you had a sandwich shop, but it was actually a gigantic field. 20 miles. Radius. 20-mile radius. You tell me it's unethical. I can't just drive around on there drunk. Who am I hurting? There's no wildlife here either, I imagine. What family will I run into out here? I guess someone else who's drunk. Ah, damn it! There becomes the problem. The drunks would wander into each other. All right, never mind. Okay, I debunked myself.
So we have to take the elevator down to the second floor.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I would do it. Like, because I want to drive wall high. I bet it's super cool. You know, yeah, holy shit, I feel like I'm flying. Ooh, man, this is good. Oh, shit, there was a family of 3. You know, that sucks. Can't do that. I guess with VR you could, but I want the visceral feeling of, yeah. I'm driving a mobile suit here.
Holy shit.
Alright, DSP, don't skip the cutscene this time, dumbass. Remember, Super Best Friends had a lot of fun with this segment. Imagine DSP doing the Dead Rising remake, Totally Pissed Drunk. I forgot that a blind girl still... Yeah. Dude. It's weird that DSP, all the things that would help him would be all horrible things. Like, for example, I really think DSP should just straight up ignore his chat. I think that his chat is the worst thing that's happened to him. I figure that's the biggest decline in his everything, was as soon as chat was introduced. Or at the least until he started relying on it so consistently. Because he used to resist handholding. He did. You gotta give him credit. But then after he realized that it's just easier to look for the answer in the chat, that's all he did.
I was gonna fucking check my map to see.
He did it again. Holy shit. What? That's impossible.
Nope. Nope.
Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay. I pressed start. Oh my god. I was gonna fucking check my map.
Phil, you are so gifted with this.
Dude,
you are truly beautiful. Malin, it's a sidewalk, not a side drive. Oh.
Because right there, I figured out, okay, I gotta look it up on my map, right?
I mean, I'm telling you right now, if I had a mobile suit and I was high, dude, I'd be having so much fun.
What were they thinking when they made that
Oh man, this is so cool. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Man, hold on. We're doing another Gundam field trip. It always happens. It happens every time. Let's see if I can find this one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, this is it right here. This is so cool. Look at how visceral they are. Look how they move. I feel like Professor Grant. Look at the Velociraptors. Look at their stuttery, slow, clunky movements. That's cool. The body is rather stiff and not moving, because why would it? It's a machine. The explosions aren't huge and visceral and splashing. And man, that looks cool. I dig it, man. I dig it so much. Man, Gundam's the coolest. There's a discussion over. And I don't want to hear any shit like, well, I don't like how anime is. It looks... I still see that. I still see people not wanting to watch anime just because it's kind of silly looking. I'm like, no, there's some good anime. Some good-ass shit over there. Most of it's dumb, okay? Let's be real. Most of it's dumb. But, no. Remember the Gurren's Greed one was kind of cool. Yeah, this... Gurren's Greed is very weird to me. Because Gurren's Greed has a shit ton of deep dives. And that's why I really like it. Because that's the iceberg of Gundam. Is pointing to a suit and saying, oh, that was that thing, okay. Because, you see, technical art. You see concept drawing of it. And you don't really see it in a whole lot of shows and games or whatever. So when they pop up, it's kind of cool. Like the Jwagu and the Agu guy. Those don't show up, really. The GM Flyer didn't show up. This dude definitely didn't show up. He was super hard cut. He didn't show up. Didn't show up. No, he didn't. Yeah, that dude didn't. Pretty sure. And you got the Xeon suits coming in. This dude was never shown. That dude was. That dude was pretty hype, but not multiple of them. It was just one. That guy was shown. Man, the O is cool. It's a cool design. But yeah, that's it. That's really just it. It's just kind of drones on from there. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's do it, Phil.
We're gonna go back to the 3rd floor again. Do the same shit again.
Hey, what's Laglaw saying? High DSP would clear out the fridge and fall asleep after. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, DSP needs to get high.
Fucking horny bastard.
It's the thing that I was talking about. Like, DSP, the worst advice you could give is the best advice for Phil. DSP, you should start drinking and ignoring your chat. That's what you should do. Imagine you told that to any other streamer. They would laugh in your face.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Okay.
But for DSP, no, man. That's when his best content happens.
Stay right the fuck there. Oh, yeah.
What kind of voice is this? I am horrified and concerned. Where are you going? There you go. That's a ticket.
Come on, I wanted to open the door, not read this stupid fucking thing.
Would you pull a Nina Trinity and Nuka wedding party? I mean, it would be pretty cool. Just think of the cool factor. I'm kind of like, what was his name? Frito Pendejo from Idiocracy. I mean, I can see little bits of myself in those characters. But remember in Idiocracy when the cops take over his car? It's near the beginning of the movie. They shut down his car and they get out and, you know, escape on foot. Well, then the police roll up, get out, and start shooting the shit out of the car that they were in earlier. Clearly seeing that no one is in there. At least you would think it'd be obvious. And then Frito's like, oh, they're shooting out my car. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. and you know, the main character, not sure. He says, what are you doing? That's your car. What the hell's wrong with you? That's kind of how I am. Like, I guess it's messed up, like thermonuclear war. Shit sounds kind of hype. Nah, I just hope I'm at ground zero, man. Man, I'm telling you what, everyone's so excited to survive World War III, survive Armageddon. I'm looking to get hit first.
Oh my god, yo, it's a dude humping a woman. It's her parents having sex. That's what it is. Oh.
It's not their parents, Phil. You would have understood it if you paid attention to any of the subtext.
She must have seen her parents having sex when she was a kid. And that's what this is.
ESP doesn't understand these complex metaphors. He's not getting it. This is very weird. Because I got it really quickly what was happening. It's it's what you think it is. And
defeat Abstract Daddy. That is fucked up. I don't know what Flesh Lips represented. It has something to do with the little girl. But Abstract Daddy was fucked. Her dad raping her as a child. That's the boss. Well, that
wait, then he got it. No, he was using her as though it was the mother. Okay. Goodness gracious, Phil. Relax. Stop burping.
She's dead twice. Yeah, look, there's blood everywhere.
I remember Phil smokes crack. I do wonder what happened to some of these dudes. Because
now she got killed.
Some of the DSP does rotate out viewers. There are some viewers that just kind of move on from Phil. And so I'm very curious what happens with them. What happens if Phil smokes crack? Or Phil smelly chair? What happened to that dude? What happened to, what's his name? God, I want to say Snood. That's not correct.
Reloading.
Who was the guy that he was yelling at during the ape battle in Sakura? Swaggins. That's who it is. Swaggins. Whatever happened to Swaggins? Yeah. I liked Swaggins right up until the Discord leaks happened.
Wait a minute.
Because before that, Swaggins had nothing on him. Like, no one knew what he was thinking or what his views were on anything. He's kind of in a very insulated world. And so with that, you could kind of make whatever statement you could about him. Because he no longer tipped, he no longer messaged in the chat. It could have been that he just left.
Are you serious?
How the hell did you die there, Phil?
Wimpy left punch. Oh my god.
You should probably get away from sources of damage.
Lame. That's the one.
Dude,
my
sucks.
one major complaint about this game. There's no on-screen health indicator, so I have to keep constantly checking my fucking inventory to see my health, which delays the game.
Ice Yamamoto here. I forgot to set the chat correctly.
Well, at least I just fucking saved. That's a
Hey, how's it going, Ice Yamamoto? I'm sorry, I didn't see your initial message. I wonder why.
I shot
see if
the
I can.
meat. Are you serious? That is bullshit. I shot the fucking meat.
Well, let's switch this to live chat. There you go. That's better.
I got shot again?
I mean, yeah, exactly, Seal.
I gotta use fucking healing items. This is stupid.
I got 6 Eric and stuff I have to catch up on. So he's been outed before by being extremely inappropriate in his Discord chat. He has children allowed in the Discord chat, but has no problem showing pornographic material on his Discord, which I feel is unethical. Either one or the other, you know. Have your porn with adults or keep it child friendly, whatever. You can't mix the two.
There we go.
And apparently he got more Discord leaks of him being a weirdo again, and he's talking about the age of consent and. Dude, so stupid. He's so gross. I think a lot of time with Six Erican, I think on some level he doesn't mean to say the things that he says, but it's more that he thinks he's being flirty. He doesn't, let me put it this way, he doesn't intend to come off as a creep. He thinks he's hot. Which is, well, it's definitely not worse. It's actually, I guess, considerably better. But it's still, I mean, it's indistinguishable. You still just sound like a creep. Yeah, he thinks he's like debonair and suave and whatnot. Oh man, you're actually really gross.
Let's go back into reception. Oh, Jesus.
I remember one time a girl got on the mic. It's kind of a catfishing thing they do with him.
I don't know.
The brother will be playing, or I assume so, and then the sister will be there talking to Six Erican. And a lot of the girls sound very young. You can hear it in their voice. And he's like, oh, well, I could do things for you. What would you like me to do for you? I mean, I can't really say it on the internet. You can always just like, dude, you should probably verify people's age before immediately going into that. That's really nasty. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that he thinks that he's smooth with this shit. So I bet that's what he's going to try and point to. He's like, hey, man, I'm just playing a character. It's like, nah, you're grimy.
Hello.
Oh shit! Who's here?
Ice, the one.
Oh, hey, big ups, Ice Yamamoto. How's it going? We could talk about Gundam.
I know. Char's the worst pilot. Fight me.
Char's the worst, dude. Hiro Yui sucks.
Char's worse than Hero. At least Hero beat people. Char lost to everybody.
Man, you didn't read. Man, shut up. Did you read Gundam: The Origin?
No, I actually I watched it, but I want to read it because I heard the manga's way better.
The manga, okay. Like, okay, I gotta show you guys. You guys are gonna see one of the most raddest images of all time.
I'll tell you what though, I love the opening of fucking Origin. Like the way it opened up, I was hyped as fuck.
No, that's so cool. All right, so here it is. Yeah. Can I just see the image? Damn, man, I hate Reddit. So there it is.
What's up, Seal?
Look at this! Look at this dude. He's beating the shit out of him with his self-defense axe. And these weapons are extremely dangerous that they're pointing at him, but not able to hit him with. Like that laser blade over there on the left, that's death touch. If that touches him, he's dead. It's going to melt right through his body. And that's how ineffective they are. They can't do it. They can't kill him.
He's unkillable. But he sucks. He sucks against named people, but he's excellent against everyone else.
Yeah, he's kind of a scrub hunter, I guess.
Actually, well, no, I can't say that because he did beat Amuro when they first fought, and then he beat Amuro outside of their mobile suit, and he did beat the kid that piloted Unicorn.
Oh, Benager?
Yeah.
There's the elevator.
But
nothing happens.
on all jokes aside, the only person I ever give Char shit for losing to was the dude piloting the Ashima. It's the only person I really give him shit for. I'm like, really, you lost to this guy.
Person piloting what?
The Ashima, the one that could like transform.
Oh yeah. That dude sucked. He was a jobber.
Yeah.
I'm using DSP language. I'm like, man, you're the monster of the week. Who are you? Yeah, he never showed up after that. I don't think. How's it going, Morgana? You walked into me being high off my ass and talking to Ice Yamamoto about Gundam. Gundam's cool. A very cool series.
It is like. Yeah, that was when he was full frontal.
Yeah,
but I mean, he was still Char. Like you couldn't fool.
It was, yeah. It's kind of part of the narrative of is he really Char? I mean, could it be? I mean, weirder things have happened. And
I mean, yeah, that was the thing with Zeta. He was Quadro Regina.
Okay, Blue Destiny is canon, more or less. And Blue Destiny is very supernatural. Very supernatural. They clone a lady's soul and put it into a machine, and it has duplicates. And the soul can like resonate with each other. I'm like, okay, that's magic.
yeah, and then you can engage it at any time you want. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool.
I'll just keep it on all the time if you don't mind.
Yeah, but and that was that's where I called out fucking Zeta Gundam.
Casper, please.
Where it's like Camille has been fighting all these people throughout this entire series, and then when it comes near the end, the Zeta uses the soul of the person, the life essence of the person piloting it.
Yeah, the biocomputer and shit like that.
Yeah, I was like, what? This was never talked about. Where did this even come from?
Oh, silly. Now, the magic I feel happens when it's beautiful is when two of them are interfacing. I feel like that's really cool. And, for example, they kind of do what they do in Assassin's Creed, where after, when you kill a dude, the time all stops and you have a little chat and then they die. That's essentially what happans. And
what are you're telling me a photo?
You get a lot of characters giving their speech as they die. And,
what was the one?
How long has it been since I looked at this?
I'd say I don't know. Have you watched the movies of Zeta when they redid them to basically write out Double Zeta?
Honestly, I didn't watch them all. I watched the first one and I read a synopsis of the second one. As much of a Gundam fan as I am, there are plenty of corners I've cut. I haven't actually watched Double Zeta Gundam because it is a lot of content. It is a lot of stuff to watch. And
it's corny.
And everything I heard about it didn't really sound that fun to me. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't really play into the future series.
No, even though there's a manga after Double Zeta, and Judo is like an old man running a corporation.
Doesn't matter.
And I was just like, okay, people are like, yeah, Judo's like the best new type there is. It's like, dude, he did one show and then he was gone. Yeah. We never heard of this motherfucker again.
He did not resonate with audiences as much as you think.
Exactly. Like, I'm sorry, Amuro resonates more than that. Hell, fucking Lala resonates more than Judo did.
I liked Amuro. It was cool.
And that's it.
Oh yeah, Amuro was actually good. I mean, if I'm being technical, Amuro, Char, and I almost want to say, even though he wasn't a new type, Yazan was a good. Yeah, he was a good pilot. I don't like in Double Zeta they made him a fucking joke.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
I was like,
but he got redeemed in the mangas. He's apparently back to being cool again.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's like super sick. Because he's in the Johnny Ridden series.
Double. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I really need to read that series. I read the original Johnny Ridden mangas, and they're all pretty funny. Johnny Ridden kind of becomes my favorite character pretty quickly. He's his original gimmick was basically just a prank, where he was another ace pilot who piloted his suit in red colors, and the whole joke was that people would mistake him for Char, and oh no, I'm not Char, blah blah. But then they decided to give him an actual manga and give him a personality. And he became pretty funny because he basically doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to be in war. But he's like, well, I kind of need to. It's mandatory military service. And I probably should just be able to say I've done it. But every time he goes to the fight, just trying to get winded or, hit in the arm, like, oh no, I can't fight anymore. He wants to sit back home. And, okay. I mean, it's better than shooting yourself. At least there's some sort of honor. But, so what happens is that he can never really do it. He ends up just saving the day because of his inability to take a hit.
That sounds about right.
He's cool.
Of them like that.
This is really. This does not seem fun, Phil. What are you doing?
I don't know what is the game plan here. I'm so confused.
Yeah, do the big chop.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got it. Nice. You hit her.
You got it.
Oh, Phil.
Oh man.
You have to. I don't know, Phil. Let's play Dead by Daylight.
I know, right?
Won't do it now.
Oh my goodness! Like,
oh my god!
Split this bitch.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, my gosh, that's in the F Thea. Oh god! No Gundam Meisters here. Like I actually started rewatching Seed.
I'm never gonna watch Seed. The Seed looks crap to me. But I do want to. I haven't watched all of 00. I confess. I watched maybe like 10 episodes, and I thought, oh, this is cool. I have to come back to this, and I didn't. It's never been really, except for a couple ones where I watched and I said, this sucks. I don't want to watch this.
So the thing with 00 is, Gundam always seems to do this. Is like if you watch 0079 and you watch Freedom or Seed. Seed is a retelling of 0079, just a bad retelling of it.
Yeah.
And Low is a retelling of Gundam Wing, but done way better.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, I heard that it was. I heard that no one really dislikes Gundam Double.
No, that one's virtually liked. What's crazy is Seed is more liked in Japan than anywhere else.
Yes. Oh, my Japanese friend will tell you that.
Yeah,
he told me that. He said Seed was. He said Seed was super popular there, and he said people over there thought G Gundam was for babies. And I thought, oh no, this is a cultural distinction because G Gundam is the hypest shit you've ever seen in your life. You're incorrect. I mean, you had the Mexico Gundam sombrero and shit. That shit's hype.
Dude, you had fucking Windmill Gundam, man. Come on. Like,
yeah, you got a Fish Gundam. Stupid. It's just professional wrestling, basically.
Yeah.
It's Mucha Lucha, but with robots.
Yeah, it was like everyone's Neo something, Neo America, Neo Tokyo, Neo China, Neo Mexico. It was like everybody got a Gundam. Have fun.
I got some behind the scenes lore. I do know some obscure Gundam facts. In the manga of G Gundam, there is a Neo Iraq, and he uses the Scud Gundam. And I thought, I was like, okay, holy shit.
Now, why couldn't that make it in the anime? That would have been a funny as fuck. I'd have been all for it. I was like, yeah, do it.
This is very topical. Wait, what do we... Oh, we're still playing this, huh?
Yep, we're still playing this.
We don't need to watch all this. Not unless DSP comes in and farts or something.
I know. Let's be sitting there on the old tips tracker that we can have a laugh at.
Let's see what Phil's up to. What's going on with Phil?
Yeah, Phil, are we winning? Are you winning yet, son?
Oh, yeah, this dude's cheating. Wait, no, DSP's winning.
He's winning. Oh, no!
This is why I didn't want to watch this. Because DSP is too good at this game. And I guess that's toxic of me to say that, but it's like, well, it's not fun. It's not fun to watch it. If DSP's winning, I'm not interested. Because he doesn't make it interesting when he wins. He just sits there and says, "Hey, got him! Take that, idiot!" That's what fundamentals do.
That's why I was all for restreaming his Street Fighter until he hit that point where he's just fighting new people, and I'm like, this just is not entertaining. Like, and he's like, oh, if you enjoy me beating up on scrubs, go ahead and tip me. And it's like, dude, it's boring. Fight people that can actually fight you.
Yeah, or at least just be silly about it and like play with the opponent a little bit. Like, all right, I'm gonna do no kicks. All right, it's like, all right, you're so good, DSP. Hold your arm behind your back. Come on, Frieza.
Yeah. No, use no supers and no projectiles.
Yeah, spice it up, man. You're so good at this game.
Yeah.
Man, this dude sucks.
He just plays the same fucking pattern. He calls other people pattern players. It's like, dude, you're just using the same fucking moves over and over.
It gets boring. At least with Street Fighter 6, even though it is the same thing, it's the same moves over and over again. At least he loses far more often there. So we get that salt on a regular flow.
His Tekken 8 was magnificent.
I like the Tekken 8.
Same.
This is my
Tekken
first.
8 was magnificent. Like I was restreaming that when he D-ranked like 4 times. And I was like, holy shit, Phil.
This was 2015. Where was I at in 2015? I think
2015.
I graduated college in 2012, I think. And then
2015, I was working at a factory making 16, 17 an hour.
So I was working as a substitute teacher while this was happening because I worked a job for about 2 years. It was a federal job, and that's kind of my helicopter story. I'm super pissed and salty about that to this day, but I know better. It's no point talking about it anyway. So yeah, I was working as a substitute teacher there for a little bit. A substitute teacher is cool. That's a fun job. So DSP, while I was doing that, DSP was doing this. That's weird to think of it from a historical perspective. It's kind of like where were you when Kennedy was shot? Where were you when DSP masturbated online? What were you doing?
Bridges, Dead Rising 1 and Dead Rising 2, and Dead Rising 2 actually comes out in a month or two.
I mean, I was playing that game too, but that's about it. I
got
my third job.
When I played Dead Rising 1, I didn't like it that
when
much.
he blew his load,
I didn't like the
I think I was
control
at work.
scheme.
But I didn't even know who he was. I never heard of
him. A lot of times you were lost and know what you were
When
supposed to be
did
doing.
the Escort Saga thing end?
And I don't like games like that. Where you
That I don't
what
know.
the
That's
fuck
well
your
before my time.
goal is or anything
So
like that.
okay, yeah, it's one of you all historians. I love you all so much. When did the Escort Saga end? And DSP did his victory lap because that's when I started really following Phil, really following the lore. Prior to that, I was just watching Salt montages, like, this guy's just kind of a funny dude. But then, and I also kind of started off toxified against the trolls because these dudes look like complete idiots. They were totally wrong about Phil, and he knew it, and he debunked them, and they were stupid. And then the information got out, like actually the trolls saved his ass, and he's stupid.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I was finding funny during the whole Craig interview. And he's like, I didn't have an escort. He's like, but Phil, the driver was the one that actually proved you didn't have an escort.
This is the going green of Lynn's malignant narcissism. I take credit for that, and I want to, even though I'm probably wrong. But I don't want to take credit for it anyway. When he announced that he was doing this interview with Phil, and he was kind of asking for questions, like, well, what should I look into? I commented on there, and I think one of the more recent posts, and I said something effective. He's going to try and hit you with this, the Escort Saga, and the truth is, you should know this. The trolls are the ones that vindicated him. He is going to deny that. He's going to omit that. Hit him with that. And sure enough, he did. And I want to take credit for it.
Fuck it, take the credit.
If you all don't mind. But I don't know. Like I said, this has been a very narcissistic stream for me.
Hey, go for it.
I know it's cool though.
Even I'm a little bit narcissistic on mine. I mean, I just have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I have my spurg outs every now and then on stream, and they're pretty funny.
What the hell's happening?
So people are like, oh yeah, that's dark ice right there talking. And it's like you say, I'm fully toxified at that point.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Is this the second Dead Rising, or is this the
mini
DLC?
This was the
on Xbox.
Yes, you're right. It was the miniature DLC that served as a prologue, and I believe this released before the main game. So it was effectively like a demo, but separate. I remember really liking it. I thought it was a really cool idea, and then that's why
I wanted to get it. I wanted to get it, and I wanted to get the one that came out after Dead Rising 2, where you get to play as Chuck and Frank West.
Oh, off the record.
No, not off the record. They did another mini one after Dead Rising 2, where it continues with Chuck when the chopper flies away, and I forget the guy's name that's trying to kill him, and he turns to a zombie at the end of the game. And the elevator door is open. Yeah, Yeah, and he grabs Chuck, and then that's how the original game ends. Well, when this mini game picks back up, it begins with that scene, and then Frank shoots Zombie TK, and he's like, "Yeah, I never liked that show anyway." And Chuck is like, "Well, this is kind of personal." And Frank shows his bite mark or the Zombrex. He's like, "Yeah, it's personal for me too." And I was like, "Oh, dude, they made another one that continues off of 2 after the game."
Anything else in here?
That's cool.
What do we have here?
I like that.
Yeah, but I do too. And I was watching, like, I was restreaming him when he was playing the remake of the remake of the remake.
Yeah.
And
How do I put this down?
And I'm sitting here, I'm like restreaming it, and I'm like, Phil, you haven't done anything but run around for like an hour and a half. We haven't killed like 100 zombies. We haven't fought a boss. We haven't gone to the landmarks.
He's A to B, man. He does not like to explore. He does not. It's not thrilling him.
That's all he was doing in this, was exploring.
Really?
We weren't even doing, yeah, he wasn't doing missions. He was just like, oh, I think there's a gun spot I can go to. Yeah, like he was just like running around, and he did not do anything for like an hour to an hour and a half. And he's like, come on, guys, let's get the tips going. Let's get the tips going. I'm like, dude, you ain't done shit. We ain't even killed 100 zombies yet. Like the whole game is about killing zombies. Come on.
A tire, yeah, a wrench, a large wrench. It says, huh?
Oh, nice.
Let's pick that up. I got another item.
I think you used the box of nails, I believe, for the propane tank. If memory serves me right.
Yeah, use your shelves.
That's ridiculous. Why would you pick that up?
You didn't start following Phil until you saw him from It's a Gundam. That's how I got introduced to Phil.
What else is in
was the Gout Father.
What's this? Orange juice. Pick that shit up.
Such a good video.
LTG was my entrance.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, and before that, it was my buddy Rankins. I had him on here once. He and I used to work at this place, and he and I became very fast friends because we were both super weirdos. And and we're also kind of have like a Michelangelo Donatello kind of vibe, where we just like just chill with each other, just kicking it. He's kind of like my Jay to my Silent Bob, but we're both Jay. And anyway, I go to his unit where he's working, and he's giggling his ass off at the desk. And I'm thinking, what's so funny over there? He says, dude, you gotta check this dude out. His name's Low Tier God. Right? And he plays video games and he flips out. I said, what are you talking about? Like, what's a flip out? He like says, fuck this shit, this is annoying. He says, no. This dude goes off the hook. And I watch it and I'm hooked. I'm immediately hooked. Because all that happened is he lost a game in Street Fighter, and this dude's wishing him dead.
Dude, I've been watching the, I don't know which LTG tractor it is. They put out the Rage compilations of LTG, and I'll be at work when nobody's streaming about Phil, and I'll put one on, and my coworkers just looking at me because I'm fucking crying laughing.
He's a funny dude.
That's not what I wanted to do.
He just went on the super rant about Six Eric, and please nobody spoil it for me. I haven't watched it yet. Someone was telling me about it in the last stream I did, but it's apparently Six Erican starts restreaming Dale, and Dale goes nuclear. And,
I haven't seen that one. I gotta see that.
Because they do know each other. Six Erican knew about LTG. Yes, Six Erican knew about LTG quite a long time ago. Because as soon as he showed up, people put 2 and 2 together. Like, oh, this guy's like LTG. He's like, I'm locked who? I'm not locked anyone. I'm locked me. I hope my English accent is a little bad on purpose, because he sounds like an idiot. So I'm trying to make it an English-sounding idiot. And so, you know, if it's bad, it's on purpose. But it's but anyway, LTG didn't know about Six Erican for quite a while, and then he had nothing to say about him. He said, "Oh yeah, the weird dude in a mask, man, fuck him. I'm nothing like him. I'm me. I'm me."
Oh shit!
And LTG, for the most part, he just had no interest in it. He banned anyone who brought him up. Didn't even talk about it. He talked about DSP far more than he talked about Six Erican. And Six Erican kept trying to antagonize him, sending his boys out and beating up. He beat up a couple of Dale's mods on Mortal Kombat and sent him back and said, "All right, go back to LTG." Like, that's kind of cool.
That's funny as fuck.
Look, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Six Erican, dude, you're actually kind of funny. I actually kind of like Six Erican, but he's a child predator. Yeah, he's sending pornography to his Discord that has children in it. If he's not,
oh god, no.
If he's not offending them, he is exposing them to something that they shouldn't be seeing right now. You know, we have these precautions in place for a reason.
10 a.m., huh?
And
Well, I don't want to fucking drop my chainsaw.
and so yeah, he has that. And it's so frustrating because I really actually don't have a whole lot of problems with Six Erican. I find that Six Erican in a weird way is very honest. He's a very genuine person.
I never told him to do that.
Because he's stupid as shit. But he kind of doesn't even try and hide it. He more or less just kind of is like, yeah. One of my favorite rants he ever went on is people were saying like, man, I could take you in a fight. I know Taekwondo. He's like, well, I've got a black belt in boxing, okay? A black belt in boxing?
That's not even a thing.
Yeah, they don't use that. Well, you know what? Maybe that's how good at boxing you are, man. You're over there in Japan boxing karate masters. Like, shit, this dude must be the black belt of it.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, and I really, really like the that he does give a service. It's very different from DSP or LTG. DSP gives you no real service. All he's really doing is just being annoying, and we kind of laugh at it. But
pretty much,
yeah.
Although I didn't tell you what I want to see happen.
What's that?
He jumped.
So it's a thing on my stream, and I'll do it like when Phil and LTG are having their spats back and forth, but they're not saying it directly to each other, and they're just having their videos. And I'm like, I am waiting for the cloaks to just grab Phil and hold him down, and the BBC just takes over from Dale.
Oh my goodness!
I am waiting. I was like, I am waiting for this to happen. I wanted to happen.
He just floats in the room, and he's like spreading his cheeks. I can just imagine. I really want. See, now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Pixar. You make very, very realistic, grounded comedy. I want to use your animation to have a bunch of hooded weirdos come in, hold down Phil, and Dale floats in.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. I was like,
Bring me his asshole.
I want this to happen.
Imagine Pixar uploaded that animation tomorrow. You guys would think something's wrong with them. You'd say, what the hell is this weird shit?
I'm gonna be too busy like reposting it and fucking laughing about it.
What the hell is this guy on? He completely off. But I was saying that DSP or Six Erican service that he does give people is he is such a bully, but he's also really bad at games. So what he does is he shits all over you, makes you feel like garbage. He even shits on people that you might love or your family. And then you play him and you kick his ass. The chances are you're going to win. And you feel so rewarded afterwards. You stuck it to some dumbass online bully. And he's none the wiser. Like, all right, okay. And it's kind of beautiful because there's this really, it's kind of one of his more famous clips is that he was playing this little kid. Kid was maybe like 9 maybe. And you could hear a very young girl's voice in the background. And eventually Six Erican hones in on it. He's like, who's that? And the kid says, oh, that's my little sister. And he starts just shitting on the sister, saying that she's a disgusting bitch and all this and that, stupid and whatnot. And this kid gets pretty heated. And as he should. A grown-ass man saying all this shit on the internet to a child, you got some problems, man.
Yeah.
Dial it back a little bit. But
positive reinforcement.
It was so beautiful because this kid kicked the shit out of him. And you could hear him and his little sister in the background just cheering. And I thought, that kid probably feels like $1 million, right? He kicked the shit out of this bully who was talking all this crap. I bet he feels like a true hero. And that's a good service. More of a service than DSP's ever given you.
Exactly. I mean, what was it I said? I was like DSP. Your only claim to fame is. It was
what a death-defying leap.
begging for money while beating it off, playing games poorly on stream.
Peanut brittle. It all
That's your only claim right there.
DSP doesn't understand why some people quit.
Like a house of cards.
The reason why they quit sometimes is that sometimes it's best to just not risk it anymore or lost your reputation. Because if DSP stopped streaming or making content back in 2017,
All right, how do I pick up food?
he wouldn't be known for quite the shithead that he is now. Because he just got more and more shitty and more lame and more awful. If he had stopped back in 2015, he would be just that kind of dumb guy who they made this how you don't play up. There's no cat scam. There's no anything. There's no WWE champions.
There's no nothing.
I'm trying to figure out how to throw stuff, and it's not working.
When he was sitting there making fun, he's like, "Oh, what is up with all these people just quitting? Is that like the cool thing to do to quit YouTube?" And he's like, "No, sometimes it's better to know when to just go.
Yeah.
It takes so long to fucking load.
It's just time to leave. You did what you needed to do.
That's how shows work, man. Shows often have a point where, like, no, the show should have ended here. He's gotten kind of shitty from here. And that's
I said this about Dragon Ball Z. I was like, this just should have ended a long time ago.
I like the ending. I thought that Kid Buu was a good ending. It's also like, how can you do more than Kid Buu? You know, you fought the ultimate form. Kid Buu, if you really do the math, Kid Buu is the highest point. He's just this immortal genie monster who can regenerate instantly, and he's made of smoke, and he can warp to any planet on the universe. Like, dude's basically God. He can't be stopped.
Basically, like, it's like, because now look at it. I think you mentioned it earlier, but it's like, okay, we're fighting God, we're fighting other universes, we're fighting deities. And okay, so if what's his name? Zeno. It's like, where are you going past this?
Yep.
What are we going to do past this? Because there's nothing. Nothing is going beyond that point. If someone could just be like, "Oh, I don't like this," and a whole entire fucking galaxy and universe are gone, where are we going from here?
What the hell's he doing?
I have no fucking clue.
He's pushing there. Oh man, you're dead. Hilarious. Oh, we got a nice leg slap. Let's hear that again. Okay. He's trying to represent Grove Street, and it's not working.
It's really not. I think he's confused here.
Then he gets slapped to death by the zombies. I don't know. I take back my initial thoughts on DSP in terms of. Oh, hold on one second.
So frustrating. You do shit you don't mean to do. I didn't want to throw the fucking pitchfork.
Well, he's away. What's going on, chat? What's going on?
To disarm myself by throwing the goddamn pitchfork. Of course.
He just keeps fucking dying.
This
Thanos sponge. I don't know why he's sitting there doing this. Like, you're playing a game where anything is a weapon, and you're using a paint can.
I guess I should go find it.
I mean, if there was a point to it to lead into something funny, then sure, I'd give it to you. But it's not leading into anything.
Now where are the snacks?
You're just wasting your time.
Give me some delicious snacks.
What now?
Oh, there's something about him using that spray, the paint can or paint spray. And it's just like, what's the thing here? Because it's not doing anything.
Yummy.
I guess it just pushes him back, maybe.
Did I say you can come in here?
I guess. That's the only thing I can see.
Fucking head explosion.
Yeah, I'm doing
Enjoy
anything
that,
to him.
asshole. Now where's that
Yeah,
bike?
it does nothing, and
Here it is. How am I gonna get this out of here?
like, and I said this to my girlfriend.
Carrying the fucking thing.
And like after I finished streaming, and I was like, you can really make fun of anybody playing
with the bike in it? Why do you ever bother
like, oh man, people can make a shit ton of this say don't play on my fucking gameplay. Like, some of my gameplay is downright god awful.
That's why I bought this game.
Yeah, I saw you. You got Circle of Doom. And I have it. Yeah, I have it.
Don't tell me anything about it. I'll get it. I'll actually get it.
No, I'm not telling you any. I'm saying is I've beaten it with all but one character.
Stop on that bitch.
Did you ever punch a bee?
Oh yeah, I've always punched a bee.
Okay, someone explain it to me. I actually don't know this DSP meme. What does the punch a bee thing mean?
That came from the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing. And in Dead Rising, you also smack a bee. But like her thing was my dog stepped on a bee, and then Phil was like, "Yeah, I punched a bee." So that's kind of all it is. It's dumb shit.
What the flaming fuck just happened? How did that make any
sense? Sounds like something Robert Hammer would say. I punched a bee one time.
Dude,
yeah, pretty much.
That was so fucking random.
And then I noticed though is like
controlling the zombies.
When detractors make memes on Phil, they stick. And then Phil tries to use the meme, and it dies immediately.
Yeah, instantly.
I wonder if that was tied to part one at all.
Because the fun is that it annoys him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's Dick. I gotta save Dick.
Oh, very nice.
Don't worry, Dick.
Oh, Willow. I think it probably was Willow that asked him first. And then I think he just said, yeah, he did. He punched the hell out. Probably one of his, his day off shit. He was talking about punching a bee or some shit. It's hard to keep up with every story DSP says because he knows so many.
No, this dude's long-winded as hell. That's why he needs that fidget toy. I'm gonna send him one.
He needs a Tom.
But you guys, I mean, but how does that fit into the DSP ethics?
All right, Dick. What do we
I'm
do?
not sending him money. I'm not even sending anything that would really help with his business. I'm not sending him anything expensive. But if I send him a little fidget toy to play with, what's the harm, He might actually like it.
I'll open the shop for you if you help me out.
Or he'll piss him off and we get hours worth of laughter.
Yeah, he could get super pissed about it and say, some fucking idiot sent me like a couple buttons that weren't plugged in. Like, thank you so much, you fucking idiot. Like, well, you're supposed to play with them.
Because I think he already got pissed when someone told him he needed a fidget spinner. Like, somebody already said that and he got super pissed at him for it. It's like, it was just a fidget spinner, come on.
It helps me keep focused. Me playing with something helps me focus. It does.
Oh, same here. I got like a fidget cube. And I just sit there and constantly flip it in my hand. And it's like, all right, I'm zoned in right now.
Now you help me out, but I can't just give you away things for free. Maybe I'll give you a good deal.
Like, I wish I had that thing when I was a kid. God, it
oh, for sure, man. I was a manic little shit back then.
Oh, man, I had no focus when I was a kid. Like, none.
Here's a reek.
And I have the distinction of being in special ed and in the gifted program at the same time.
What the fuck?
The reason why is because I was just ADHD and weird. So the special program was like, well, he needs treatment, and the progeny group was like, well, he's actually quite imaginative, and he's very creative, and he's got some interesting insights. Like, the dude's just got ADHD. That's all it is. You guys are overcomplicating this.
It's quite simple, really.
It kind of set me up for failure, though, those gifted programs. Because they're like, you are such a special individual. I'm like, oh, cool. So I could just kind of coast with that for a while. And then you get out in the real world and you're not special. Oh, shit.
There are some girls
hey, asshole, get off the fucking road. But I'm special.
Yeah, for real. I thought you all knew.
What's up, baby?
It was just like my school. They'd tell you, oh, you kids are the key to the future. You could be whatever you want to be. And then it's just like half the kids you went to school with is fucking arrested or in debt.
Oh, man, she's admiring the tits.
Oh, shit. And you're just kind of like, wow, but I was told I could be whatever I wanted to be, and this is what's happening? Oh, shit. It's like, I've been cheated.
Man, I'm not at all where I thought I would be in high school.
Oh, same here.
Not at all. It was childishly naive.
Oh, yeah. Your bubble gets bursted, and you're just like, oh, my God, I have been lied to for years.
Her wedding is tomorrow. She's marrying my brother. He'll kill me.
Oh, man.
So I have to go to the
we got a lot of landlord today. I don't know if that's a good idea. I might have divulged too much. I don't know.
Well, you gotta close Pandora's box, man. You gotta, or in our case, you gotta close the hatch of the moment. You just gotta close it back down. That's all.
Yeah, I suppose so. But I like talking to people. Fun. I like just hearing here. I'm not very judgmental of what people are up to at all. I mean, besides the obvious Derek level stuff.
Oh shit!
But I don't care what people are into. It's pointless to me. I know I like the coolest shit. I don't need to stress it.
What the fuck? No, I don't.
I mean, that's like even with like.
I want to fucking block everyone.
Block everyone, Phil.
Like even people that are kind of like quote unquote into porn, it's like I don't care as long as it's legal. Once you go beyond that point, then it's like, all right, dude, what the fuck is
yeah.
You already need help, but now you went beyond, and it's kind of like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Gooners have addiction problems.
They do, and it's
just addiction.
Hey, you okay? You wouldn't happen to be sharing,
it's
would
gross.
you?
It is. It is.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not feeling so hot. Wait, how'd you know my name?
But like, and then the sad thing is, there's people worse than Darish. Like really worse. And I'm not talking about the other part. I'm talking about just the one part, like the sex pest part. And like, there's people that make him look like Camp Cupcake.
Oh yeah.
And and you just can't help it. Like,
Yes, I have
why?
Zombrex, but I need it.
Why are you
Please,
like
can I have it? I just want to be back with my friends.
Why
I'm
is this a
pick up for
thing?
this lousy stagette. Yeah, I'm not giving her the Zombrex. Fuck no.
And it's like, oh my goodness, I mean, we've already had people we look at and like, no,
I'll go
fuck.
talk to her friends and tell them I found her.
But like I say, I'm here to laugh. I'm really just here to laugh, listen to people. That's why, you know, when you pop in my Discord, I always got people in there talking. You know, I want people to talk and have a good time.
That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to be a slut before your wedding.
But then we talk about, or we'll talk about
God has punished the
Emo
wicked.
Howling Wolf.
I like Emo Howling Wolf. He's funny to me.
Would you motherfucker?
He's pretty stale right now.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of like LTG in that he's known for some really iconic flip outs.
Oh, his flip outs are legendary.
I like that one where he was pointing at the diaper in the trash can and screaming.
Yeah.
And I do mean screaming. This dude opened up.
That is my favorite by far.
See, this is bullshit. This is why
The one that I use for my intro or my exit on my stream, that's my favorite. I just really love how, honestly, I don't really disagree with him. He's pretty, he's setting it very clear. If you don't pay me money, you do not exist as a human. I just kind of wish DSP would say it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, just be honest about it, and it'll be so much better.
Because I already know that's the truth. I just need you to accept the truth too, Phil, and then I can kind of move on.
Yes. Like, the other part that I have was funny was Hum Along, Rowdy Boomer.
I hope there are still some
I think
hotties out there. This is what she
Viking
cares
Gaming, Marin, and myself were sitting there watching one of his videos, and Hum Along was like, "Yo, you're gonna enjoy this. This is a good one."
Oh, it's
and Emo was like, "And the fucking Kool-Aid Brigade,
Why can't I examine
fucking
the stuff?
hum on my dick, Viking, ice. You can all take arsenic and drink it, and I'll crack it off this one." I was like, "Yo, I have pissed you
I wonder if
off
that's
so
where the handlebars
much.
are. It's like
You
building.
told
That's
me
why they're
to
all
take
blocking it.
arsenic." Like, dude, this is the highlight of my day right now.
That's so cool, man. I mean, it's something I kind of wish I could get. It's something I wish I could get. I wish I could get a lolcow to yell at me.
Dude, he was yelling at us like for like an hour. He was just yelling at us. Like crying, laughing while talking shit to him.
That's so good. That's kind of why I'm it's not Duty's fault that this is happening, but I'm still kind of angry at Duty anyway. Please understand. Dude, I want him to move on from you so he can start yelling at other people.
I know. I want to see how many more people he can yell at.
I haven't gotten a single rant or even a mention, and Duty's chaining together rants. That's bullshit. Come on, let us all get a chance.
Dude, he's like got the fucking Killer Instinct ultimate combo going right now.
Man, come on, man. Let me get something I can use as a ringtone or something.
yeah. You know,
who the fuck is Linda Rage? You say he gets high and talks about stupid shit. See, they're just as bad as me. I'm like, what else do you think?
Oh yeah, one who waits. It's just like Cyrax. But like Lynn was saying, when this dude was sitting there yelling about his diapers, because somebody was like, "You wear dirty diapers. You wear shitty diapers."
I don't wear dirty diapers. He has a very weird voice.
But he ran to that fucking trash can full of dirty diapers and just turned it over. I lost my shit, dude. Oh my god, I lost my shit. And then what made it so bad was some of them you could actually see the shit in them. And I was just like, oh my god. How can I not make fun of this dude more?
No, he's a grimy ass individual.
He really is. He got so bad that him and his husband got kicked out of their house. And I think he wound up staying with somebody else. And he's still like in a little trailer just yelling at people for getting money and shit. And it's hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have you on Imbo and I's channel. Because we want to have other locales addressed. And there's some locales I don't know the lore for, but I know I like them. For example, Hemo Howling Wolf. I love this dude. Please tell me his history. And I should have you on there at some point.
Thanks for
Oh
making me
man,
do this part,
dude,
because I had no idea
because
there was
I'll
gonna be a
ask Home
fucking
Alone.
boss battle.
Yeah, Home Alone knows some
was
obscure dudes.
That's smart.
He
So
does.
first
Like he
boss
showed me
battle,
another
who needs
dude
a
that actually
checkpoint?
had a TV
Or go
show.
back to the fucking
Yeah,
wish
I was
told me
watching
the
that.
guy's name.
That's supposed to be what the
Yes.
program
Yeah,
is.
the public access show, and he was getting trolled on it. It was funny.
You're lazy again. We're back to the
They're
checkpoints
like,
in our
you're a
games.
fat fuck, Click. You're a fat fuck,
the
Click. Hey man, I love the show, but you're a fat fuck, Click.
And they would keep him hooked for a little bit, and you could always see it in his face. He was waiting for it. Be like, hey man, okay, so I was I went on a honeymoon in Vegas, right? And we were seeing the show, right? And they said that you're a fat fuck.
Oh no, we were talking about emo howling with Jody Tank. Yeah. Well, no, somebody actually gave this dude the ultimate troll. Like, and I don't think any other person can top anything. Where when he lost his house, and that guy lost his house. I think it was in Richmond or New Jersey.
You know what I mean? I don't remember.
This troll went and bought his house and is living in his house.
Yeah, I did find them.
That's pretty damn good. Holy shit.
Oh my god, that is the ultimate fucking troll.
Oh man. I would, if I had the money, I would take DSP's former place. Because, dude, then it's kind of like, it's like buying a haunted house. I could just turn it into a museum to DSP history, you know? Come view the pig roach. And I would have, like, mock-ups of how I assumed it looked. Just bags of trash falling down the stairs.
Am I supposed to use this or what?
Have the custom-made fatheads in the certain rooms under the couch.
We could have little DSP animatronics. Oh my god, that'd be the coolest. You got a cat down there?
Oh, no. For the old one, we'd have to have Handleek.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is you can mix it out. Like, for example, you know how some museums they change it up for season, whatever. Like, oh, it's a Manoir Iraqi thing. So we're gonna have like, okay, this is what it looked like during the Leanna years, and Leanna's just sitting there like completely butt ass naked, like,
yes,
Phil. Phil's streaming.
And then, then you gotta have the John and Howard one there.
Yeah. Well, I gotta buy his condo in in Connecticut. I've got to get that one.
Yeah, it has to be that one.
Because then you could have an East and West Coast attraction for Dark Side Phil Land. That name might need some work. But Philomania.
Oh man, dude,
this is what the BMW would have liked in his driveway during the iconic story of the BMW and the. Yeah, like you could reenact certain scenes. Like you could have Jaha threatening him. It's a good visual aid. Now you don't have to imagine it anymore.
Exactly, we got it now.
That sounds badass. I want a DSP animatronic playland. I want the gift shop. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and you gotta have that one that has the snort.
This one too.
It's just you push the button and
yeah, and that's something else you could do. So you could have like little stations, like at science museums they have little stations, and you could have something like, this is what a snort of DSP sounds like across the room. This is what it sounds like in the next room. It's like you just have a soundboard of it. This is what it sounds like in the garage. Oh shit, I can still hear it.
Like, why do I still hear this?
That's a powerful story.
Like outside the condo.
This is when the police said this is a bunch of gamer shit.
Are you serious?
A bunch of gamer
you got DSP up against the wall spreading them. or you've got DSP on the ground and they're waving their nightsticks above him.
Yes.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, like you take it anywhere, dude. Like, oh my god, the possibilities are limitless.
Unfortunately, the museum got we had some indecency charges because we did a special for the May 1st burst, and that one did not resonate with our art critics.
They did not like that one.
Oh, the camera is on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
It was like you thought you weren't
Hello.
safe at Five Nights at Freddy's. No, you're not safe at Five Nights at Phil's.
Oh man! I mean, you're just not even because the place is haunted. The place will probably just collapse in on you.
Exactly.
I would stay the night at Phil's house. Everything falls in.
Like, was it like Phil's condos could be a part of fucking House Flipper DLC?
Fuck you.
Yeah. Dude, I would love to. I would love DSP DLC on most games. You telling me that you give me a Hitman map tomorrow, Renton? I'm there. What are the
there. I'm in it.
Okay. That's okay. YouTube, I want to be very clear. I am not advocating violence against DSP. What I'm saying is that if DSP were to be a character and Hitman, what are the means in which you could kill him? That would be like story thematically. You could poison his seltzer, maybe.
Poison his seltzer. Electrify the PlayStation.
Take the wheel off the car without him noticing.
Yep. Cut one of the legs in the shower tool.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes on. The list goes on.
I mean, maybe have Cat fall on him somehow. Like, you push Cat off the top of the stairs and it hits him. Hey, you know what? That one's not even a fat joke. I think that could, if done right, would kill someone.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. I love when Xeon suits would do that.
He fucking executed me.
Have him fall out the window.
What am I can't even
defenestration?
use the
Defilistration?
What's the point of me making it? I
Yes.
can't fire it.
Like, dude, we can make this work. Like, I tell DLC right there, Hitman. Let's do it. It'll work.
Dude, start a fire. Because his fire alarms don't work.
Yes.
So distract him hard enough while the fire's going until it becomes too late. And then...
I don't know, I'm pressing every fucking button and it didn't do shit.
Or...
No.
You could...
Make it wait till he falls asleep and set the fire. Because he says he would smell it and wake
Yeah,
up.
there you go!
Hello? Is there anyone there? Somebody.
Oh, man.
Man, I'm telling you. Logan would love this. He would just stream that all the time.
Exactly.
He'd be doing challenge runs with it. Like, let's take him out with the self... Oh, that's another one. You could use the self-defense axe. That one's not a story one. That's just an achievement. But that's a challenge. It's like self-defense axe redirected. Redo.
I got it. Accidental kill.
That's all I have to say.
Have Howard accidental kill Phil.
The propane tank and blow him up.
Maybe, like for example, you give him information that he lit like the pact on fire or something, and then he comes in and just kills Phil. Yeah. Just stabs him right in the chesticological zone.
Yep. Or you make it where it's when they're filming Project 7.
The snack, right?
Oh yeah,
And
he gets
switch out
electrocuted
the
or something.
gun with the real one.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I can't believe they give you a weapon you can't fucking use.
Oh my gosh.
And DSP would say, if you heard that that's extremely insulting. To which I really don't believe that a lot of things that I've said about Phil are insulting, because I actually think it would be cool. I think it would be cool if he did it. That's not an insult.
Yeah.
Shotgun to my pitchfork.
Like, dude, that would carry so far, and you could just have fun with it.
Yeah. DSP is a wasted character. He is a very beautifully crafted character, wasted on this narcissist who refuses to play ball.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Look, I can't get him to aim.
It really is.
Pose as the DoorDash delivery guy. Yep, there you go.
Well,
yeah. Because it's kind of like in the newer Hitmans, there's certain outfits that just give you basically all access to the facility. Yeah, if you get the DoorDash outfit, you can basically just walk into the place.
Yeah, that or you're the Amazon driver.
Yeah.
There he is.
Both of those give you immediate access.
Now you can go and look at all these different historical things that happened to Phil and say that there was a failed Hitman attack. For example, when he got the food from DoorDash delivered to the wrong house, and he was out there wandering around, that drew him out of the building. Agent 47 was going to come up there and snap his neck. Missed out.
Come on, stand into something that blows up.
Missed opportunity, man. You know what happens.
But I was saying he would think this is insulting that I say all this. But dude, no, because you've got Sean Bean.
Jesus Christ.
Sean Bean has DLC in that game. Because he always dies, you know, so it's not disrespectful. People thought it was cool.
Yeah.
They got Floyd Merriweather or whatever his name is. He's doing it.
Oh, really? He's doing it.
Wait, not Floyd Mayweather. The other boxer dude.
Oh, fuck. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name right now.
I always
but
get
know
the
who you're
3
talking about.
names wrong.
Yeah.
I got a flamethrower.
Wait, no, I got it.
That's a
best
Bunsen burner.
Best accidental kill. I got it. The best accidental kill. Cat makes the birthday cake.
And you hide the water bottle.
I'm trying to pick this up.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and then he... Or you could turn up the heater to 80 and he dies instantly.
Yeah. It just takes him straight out.
Yeah, because, you know, this dude, he has very bad temperature sustainability. He's so weak.
Boss battles suck monkey.
It's so hot here. It's 70 degrees. Weak, man.
Don't get hurt for
It was like
reason.
people already found out. It was like when he was sitting there complaining, and it was like 65. And he was like, it's so hot,
the guy had no
guys.
life
It's
bar. He was just running across the
What the
fucking
hell are you
food
talking
court
about?
like an asshole, and no one could kill him. I was
He's
putting
very
hundreds of
weak.
bullets in him, and he was perfectly fine.
I don't
So
mean
there's
that
obviously
as...
something here I'm supposed to know how to do.
I actually don't even really
Whether
mean
it's
it
just
as an
I'm
insult.
supposed to
It's
throw
something that he
propane
should
tanks
work
at
on.
him or something,
He's a
or get
very
him
weak
explosive things,
individual.
but why do I have a
Yeah,
fucking
that's just a
weapon I
factual
can't even use?
observation
I
from
have a
just
fucking
listening to him.
broomstick that doesn't work.
He
This
doesn't
game
have...
makes
Like,
no
he-
sense. This game didn't make sense.
He
the
has
first
the
time it
little
was
push
out.
cart for
That's
milk.
why I hated it then.
He
and
has the
this is
shower
turning out
stool.
just as shitty as it was.
He can't take any form of heat of any temperature. Like,
So this
it's
broomstick
just
is
so
completely fucking worthless.
like he can't eat certain food
all I'm gonna do
because of gout. You know,
Man,
so he
DSP's
says,
life is a living hell if you think about it. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe okay. I've got a new explanation for the entire Phil universe. This is just some dude's hell. We're not even real. We're just demons created for some reason, and the reason organically is to torment this guy. Because
Forever
here in the
tormenting.
Twilight Zone, punishment takes different forms. Submitted for your positive content, a story, if you will. A man by the name of Phil Burnell is so consumed with his addiction to the non-existent that he begins to exist.
I should have picked up
No,
some more
no,
food instead of
cease
the
to
fucking
exist
stupid
himself.
boomstick.
And it's all about how
none of which can be
eventually
fired.
DSP develops psychosis
stupid.
because he just sees to chat in everything that he does.
He does. I mean, I forget what stream I did. And I sat there and said, I was like, you listen to him tell his stories about his day off, and something always goes wrong.
Yeah.
And if it's not going wrong for him, it's going wrong for the person he's behind.
Where's my fucking hand? And he dropped it?
Good for that, man.
Think back to the shoe store. The shoe store they went to.
Yeah.
The granddad wanted to buy shoes for his grandchildren. Cards declined, and he's sitting there laughing at it. And then it's like, the guy that worked for Comcast didn't know what he was doing, so I had to tell him what to do. He's like, oh yeah, you're right. It's like something is always going wrong.
Mm-hmm. It's not his fault. It truly is how he sees life, man. He sees that as if he's a hapless victim. He's on a raft in the middle of the ocean. He has no control over anything. He's utterly powerless. At least that's how his narrative is. I guess if you think of it from that perspective, that would be a terrifying reality to have no agency. But
that would. Oh my
God,
that'd
again,
be terrible.
DSP has agency. He's just choosing to be stupid.
Yeah,
choosing to be an asshole.
Like he has had opportunities, and like he had opportunities to live like a king, an actual king.
I'm a little confused how he's having so much trouble with this. I beat this no problem. Anyway,
I beat this my second try. I beat this guy.
I don't remember him really. I'm sorry, you were saying.
Oh, it was like, oh man, what was I saying? Kind of like you, I lost my train of thought. Like, so it was like up derailed, gone.
I was actually supposed to kick you out a while ago.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you, but yeah, I was like, I'm supposed to. So if someone wants to show for the last 20 minutes, that's cool. Or you know what? Screw it.
Well, I think somebody else wanted to come in.
All right.
So I'll let. I think it was let me see.
Meth Bear.
Yeah, Method and Morgana.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will peace out. Thanks for having me, man.
Thank you.
It
Thank you
was
for being on.
blast.
Thank you for being on the show.
Oh, anytime. Are you restreaming him tomorrow?
No, I'm recovering tomorrow.
Recovering? Okay, so I am going to restream his Dead Rising because I somehow always find a way to make fun of that shit.
No, okay. It is fun. At least it's a change of pace. But all right, man. I'll see you later.
All right, man. Stop by anytime. Take care, Lynn. Take care, Chad. Thanks for having me. Peace out.
Take care, everyone.
This is complete. You can't melee.
All right, hop on in. And actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna rewind just a little bit. Because I'm sorry, I can barely hear you.
Oh shit, my bad, dog.
Hold on, let me adjust your volume on my end. How's that?
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
It is me, the guy in the chat.
Hey, Morgana, big ups, man. Happy to have you.
Hey, it's first time on the show. Never done weed.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know if you saw this in chat earlier, but Pokepaw wanted me to ask you, are you a booner or an edger? I don't.
I'm not either.
Neither.
I mean,
yeah, I just find like this whole like Snortex thing with Phil, like an extended episode of like the Twilight Zone.
It is.
Like that. It truly is. It's like it genuinely is like he doesn't understand. He believes his own hype. It's like that episode of South Park where it's like Kyle's dad moves to like a California and he's like,
oh, it gets the smug.
Yeah, he gets
the smug. I remember that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, I just find Phil very, very intriguing more than I would say Christian.
Yeah. This Christian kind of makes too much sense. It's very rational why he's like how he is.
Yeah, it's...
DSP doesn't add up.
If you think about it, they're the exact same person.
Yeah, essentially.
This game makes no sense.
They're both extremely gullible, and that gullibility has gotten them into so much trouble.
Exactly, and they refuse to learn from each thing, like the Clyde Cash thing. He keeps falling for that.
Yes.
He just keeps falling for the detractor memes and shit. It's genuinely like a case study I wish would be on like a Harvard like study or something, you know? It doesn't make sense to me.
This is a message for all the other detractor verses, the Wings ones and stuff like that. You're gonna hear something that's gonna make you cringe, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Hate me for saying the truth. DSP should be an academic study. He is an incredible individual.
Who do you think the professors would be?
I would gladly volunteer. Please. I would love to tell you why DSP is weird.
I would love to see like a co-ed, like in different countries. Jad would be like the European Union one. You could be like the American one. I'm not sure if Duty is Canadian, but I would give the Canadian verse to like Brand Dude or something.
We can have also the United States can be broken up: East Coast, West Coast,
right.
and Central. So I'm in the Midwest. I'm going to be the Midwest dude. There you go. I don't know who else is in the Midwest. I think technically Tevin isn't. Well, it's the South. Okay.
I'm gonna just be real with you. I don't think anybody lives in Connecticut or anywhere near where Phil used to live.
That's not true. Logan does.
Oh, Logan does?
Logan loves it. Logan loves how Logan loves. Logan lives in that general area. Now, he is, of course, intentionally nebulous, but he knows locations. Like, he's like, oh, yeah, you would get into New York this way. So he does live in that general vicinity. Not to dox Logan, but I mean, it's like, the dude says himself. So, I hope he doesn't hate me for that. I love Logan. Logan's so cool. Logan's got, I find little bits of myself in all of you. I'm very selfish like that. Logan is the kind of weird sociologist with Phil. So I do that.
Yeah.
Like, where does society fit in with Phil? Not as opposed to DSP with society.
Okay, now, but hear me out. I don't think society fits in Phil, let alone cats.
Oh, definitely not.
I just like thinking of like random like conspiracy theories or like made up shit about.
Yeah, I do. I love making stuff up about film.
And you just look at that meme of like that guy in the History Channel. It's like, now you see, it isn't the gout that infected Phil. It is Phil that infected the gout.
Yeah, it was aliens, man.
It's like
alien
random
gout.
shit. It's like that hipster jazz band that you could like see at comedy clubs locally. Like,
That seems pretty specific.
We are the jazz band of Phil. We do not come in the sink, but we come into Phil or whatever. Come into Phil's house.
Yeah, that sounded a little dirty there for a second. I'm glad you,
I
got out of there.
I may not be high, but it is late, and
You should get high, man. Getting high is fun. I'm kind of a negative individual. I'm very bad. I'm a bad influence. I am. Like I tell people to get into Gundam and Magic the Gathering. You really shouldn't. It's a lot of stupid shit, and it's very merchandised. Excuse me, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure I was ended with my sentence. I'm not entirely sure what I'm seeing.
I think you were saying something like about you getting high.
Oh no, it's like it's always this time of hours, like where I live. It's like really late, and it's like this is prime time goofy hours, you know.
Yeah.
He kicks the fucking
it's I couldn't think of anything better than like this is how you don't play and
this is complete. You can't
you know
that.
Phil and detracting and shit. I have a genuine question. I kept bringing this up in Iviga's chat. I don't think we ever I ever started a conversation about that, but if there was a detracting cookbook and every detractor had a dish for each page, what would it be? Because we all know Iviga's chili would be his page because of him making that chili. You know, what would your page be? What would your page
hold on, let me ask some clarifications. Is it something that I personally cook that's a little recipe of mine, or is it something of DSP's that I found particularly weird and would just make my own version of? Which one exactly are you saying?
I mean, you could pick like your dish that you personally like, and then give it like a wacky DSP meme to it, in the sense.
Well, okay. I've gotten into mixing cereals. I think it's really cool. It's a great way to basically change up everything with cereals. Throw Lucky Charms in with some Reese's Puffs, dude. It kicks ass. it's super hype.
Have you tried
That's I guess would be mine.
Have you tried like the Eggo cereal with like the cinnamon like it's like the French Toast Crunch one? They did. Like,
I haven't done that combo.
I'm a big guy, right? I
am too. I'm fat as hell.
I consume.
Oh, the best combination, though, I'll tell you. Best combination is Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Reese's Puffs. It is delectable. You will never get enough of it.
But
I'll do a DSP like cookbook or a detractor cookbook. I guess that'll be mine. I would describe it in the most overtly complicated way possible. Make sure you buy the cereal and then buy the other cereal. And then you're going to want to like keep them separated at all times, but near each other. Like just overtly annoying. And then
just keep away from that.
Yeah. Just be like, now when you're mixing it, now you want to make sure that you properly grinded it, and it's like just annoying. Just annoying. That's what I'm gonna do for it. Because I like mixing cereal. The other thing I like eating, I love my wife's cooking. I would try and steal one of hers. She has this good salad she makes, and I love it. I love to eat it while high. I just feel like I'm a little kid eating a giant vat of mashed potatoes. So I guess that.
DSP ramen, you have to eat it with a spoon.
Yeah, stuff like. Now, if I had to pick my favorite one of his weird food-related adventures, I don't know. I really do like the cup noodle, but it's kind of like, well, that one's almost too mainstream. I got to go for something a little bit more obscure. I think my favorite thing, though, ever was when he was making the fried egg sandwiches, and he made 3 of them, and one of those looks like a lot of calories. And he said something to the effect of, now this will be good for when you need to like take a break from some intense gaming and, re-energize. I'm like, dude, that is 3,000 calories. That is not re-energization.
You see, I'm just muscular. You see, I just ate
Yeah, it
those
just goes
three
to his abs,
breakfast
man.
sandwiches. It
Just
just
goes
goes
to
to my abs. It
oh,
just
it
goes
goes
to
to
my
these
legs.
guns. It goes to the detractor detractors. If you, that's what I like to call them. my biceps.
Yeah, my biceps.
I'm kind of a beefcake. I don't know if you guys know.
Fuck those detractors who go and be like, "Oh, that's just fat." Well, fuck you. Have you seen my wife? Oh yeah,
She's
she's
buff
pretty
as
skinny.
shit. She was resistance training this whole time.
And Kat comes in and she's gigantic, and not in the normal sense, but holy shit, she's buff. That's scary. That's actually a little scary.
This may be like a nerdy kind of like topic or
What's that?
addition to it, but she's like she's built like Yokozuna from the WWF era. She's that or Homer Simpson. I can't. I like to think of like Kat being like that cartoonishly fat woman.
You know who she reminds me of? You know who she reminds me of? And this is toxic, and it also brings up the one who waits his question. Borderlands 2, Ellie. She reminds me of Ellie.
Oh my
Just
God,
something
yeah,
about it's the way she moves. It actually isn't even about the fat. It's the way that she like moves very stiffly as fat. And I feel like that reminds me of her. And as for your question, dude, I abandoned that. And I feel really bad about it. I kind of want to go back and try and finish it. But I'm telling you, it wasn't entertaining. It was really boring. This is how you don't play of Borderlands 2. There's a reason why it doesn't exist. It's just not interesting.
I can like I think the first game I played of Borderlands was the pre-sequel.
Pre-sequel's fun.
That game is just like not good. And then I played 3 and it's like, yeah, this is good. Story sucks.
Yeah.
Needs
2 is
more
best.
Ellie.
2 is best.
It's
not even close.
Yeah, it truly is. Kind of stinks that the first game isn't in the Handsome Jack collection. I remember getting that on like my birthday, like one time.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm missing the game. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
Okay, pal, we're ending after this video, so maybe on the next open mic night. But after this one, we're cutting it because I gotta go to bed. I'm really tired.
Yeah, I won't take too much of your time.
No, that's cool, man.
I'm pretty sure.
You're here for the rest of it.
Yeah, the rest of it.
Yeah.
I genuinely want to see like now that he has a PC. I want him to play like games like what's like an overly centric PC game? Like I've never seen.
Oh, Eve Online.
That would be interesting.
I would love to see DSP Eve Online. I think he would actually die.
Yeah.
He would get so overwhelmed and he would just burst into flames.
I genuinely want to see him play like realistic shooters like Ready or Not. Cause
yeah.
Wait, how are they shooting me? What the heck? It's like how I'm behind the cover. How are they still shooting me?
I was hiding behind the curtain.
I was hiding behind the curtain.
And then he's like playing he's playing like Lethal Company or something, and he's like outside in like the Eyeless Dogs, and he's like,
so I just received a $1 tip from Big Puffy Nipples, and wait, why did I just die? That dog just came out of nowhere.
I would love to see him play.
Damn you, Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Well, now we're gonna have to restart because of this fucking. You know what, mods? Ban him.
Great. I'm just gonna have to restart the whole company. I just got fired.
And we didn't even get that much donation money.
From the helicopter company again.
Your DSP impression shows promise. You need some refinement. You do need some refinement. And I don't mean that to shit on you. Like, it's something I myself am doing. I'm always trying to practice with because I get a little lazy with it a lot of times. And I do kind of take pride in doing a decent DSP impression. So it's like, yeah, I can sense you're on the right track.
Unlike DSP, I welcome the criticism.
Because there's some DSP impressions where, again, I'm not trying to sound pretentious or narcissistic. Some of my listeners are like, it's not good. Like LTG. LTG's DSP impression sucks. And this guy loves doing impressions.
I might sound like a little kid, but I've been playing a lot of Fortnite recently.
Oh, so that. Play whatever you want, man.
Yeah. With this Marvel season, he's like, I want to know how DSP would like play this. And it's like,
This is the.
Why is there just a giant Dr. Dan everywhere? I don't. What am I supposed to do?
It is exactly what the first game was like. Wander around
You
aimlessly
know,
killing zombies.
Darkwood. I recently played that game. I brought it up in your chat like a few days ago.
Darkwood. Yeah, you told me about that one. I
It
wanted to
is
see what happened here again.
Delicious.
Oh, he's making out with the zombie.
Come and get it.
Oh, he's letting himself die because he got lost, I think.
I don't think I ever finished this game.
Free dinner.
I did. I finished this demo. It was cool.
DLC to this? Is this like a DLC?
So it was technically an arcade mini game, and that it was a very, very small section using the same engine as 2. And they built it kind of as like a demo for the game, but it was its own separate mission. And it was pretty good. It was cool. Very fun. And I think it recorded if you did this when you play the main game and you get something like a new outfit or something. But it was pretty cool.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I got really hyped for the game when I played the demo. I thought, this game was sick.
I remember playing 3 for the first time. I played it with Poke. He's actually in the chat right now.
Awesome,
we streamed it for our YouTube channels, and we just
you and him good friends?
Can I jump from? Oh,
yeah, we're tight. We met like summer camp like in our town.
Oh, that's cool.
It was like one of those summer camps where it's like they throw like a bunch of like lawn toys in like in the field and it's like have fun, kids. Your pool session is in 3 hours. And
That's
you just
pretty
come
much
in
what I went to one of those too.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell?
Why does he keep doing that?
I guess he thinks he needs to jump that. I don't really understand.
I like to think, like sometimes when I'm like watching like when I have like these streams in the background and I'm just like playing games at the same time, I just play like Phil. I just shut my brain off and I'm like, what am I doing here?
I can kind of do that when I'm high, but I can't really do it while I'm just playing.
Yeah,
Not really.
yeah.
Like you guys saw me when I was playing Dead by Daylight while high. I was just kind of zoning.
There. I still don't know what the fuck is a Dead by Daylight, but I just like have fun with it. I just like
It's fun. It is fun.
It is fun. I'm a huge horror fan. My dad loves that shit.
It's not good, like in terms of like a game balance or whatever. You're looking for like a hardcore experience of like min-maxing and getting super good. That's not the game for you. The game is for you to just kind of shut your brain off and goof around, and it does a pretty good job of that.
Yeah, I like going back to like the playing the games and like playing like Phil. This is exactly what I do. Like when I played this game with my friends, not 2 but 3 with the co-op. It was like this because I would have to come home. This was like I think 2016 high school, no middle school. I had to do like this after school program or whatever, behavioral management. And it's like I'd come home. We wanted to record this for both ends, so we both streamed it on Xbox. And we just played like this, played like Phil.
Yeah.
And it was just the best time of our lives.
Look here. It was never about DSP being bad. It was never about DSP being bad at games. It was never actually about that. It was about how DSP was bad about being bad at games.
I'll make this jump.
That he was a toxic asshole whenever people were like, you can be bad at games and be just hilariously shitty at them. It's actually perfectly fine. But you can't get cranky about it. You can't be a dickhead about it.
Yeah, like there's like a lot of similarities to what Phil would do back in the day and PewDiePie.
Yeah.
Which he would always compare himself with. And Pewds was like, he's not the best gamer, but he's not the worst. He's like average, kind of like Phil. But Phil just like, when he sucks at a game, it's like, this is like a common trait with Phil and talking about Phil. But he just finds anything to blame it with.
Never his fault, man.
But with and it's like he just finds something to blame him about it, and he doesn't edit his videos, so it's just like it's an awkward segment. But with other people like Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, they would just use it to their advantage. They would just like move on with it. They would turn it into a joke, a gag.
Yeah, they would take their best moments and put them together, and he never understood that.
Yeah,
he blamed the audience that they didn't have the attention span to appreciate him. Okay.
That's why he doesn't deserve those kind of people.
No.
And it's like, I feel like he's like in tune with like the Phil's audience is like in tune with like people who fall for like these overseas scams, and it's like you got to be more careful. What
No,
the
how
hell
did
just
he?
happened?
I think he had no health and he took fall damage. That's really funny. One more time. All right, DSP. He's got 1 health. Not looking positive.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this jump. Don't look at my health bar.
Oh shit!
What the crap?
How did I die from that?
It's bullshit.
It's
Do you see
bullshit.
that input lag?
I could totally make a jump like that, DSP. That would kill you.
You see that, Jade? Oh, I saw that, DSP. I saw that.
Jade, what do you want, Jade? Hey, Jade! You gotta show
Go
up.
roll into the kitchen, Jade. This isn't for you. You're not gonna like the What's the
Keep
game,
up
Jade?
the good work by some DoorDash on me.
Fuck you.
Thank you so much, Dare Bear. I really appreciate it. Man, don't get me crying again. Don't get me crying. This happens almost every other Going Green. I start getting to crying because I like you guys. You guys are so cool. I think about that all the time. I was looking at my analytics the other day and I saw the money you guys sent. And I didn't think, holy shit, look at this money, man. I'm making some bank. What I said to myself was, dude, people were willing to work so many hours and give me part of that money.
Right.
Damn. That's way too kind when you look at it that way.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to do that.
Yeah, and then DSP comes around daily, 2 streams a day. Guys, I need the support. Thank you for the 150.
Give me the money now.
It goes to a second stream. All right.
I need the
open
money.
your wallet. Open it.
Yeah.
Unzipper that wallet. You got Velcro? Brilliant. Give it.
And take out some loans if you need to, but I need my money. It feels kind of like a pimp. It's kind of gross.
I love that comparison, like Phil in that. What was that? I think her name was like Minx or something. That $5 a month girl. I love that comparison.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison.
I love that comparison. I don't know where I saw it the first time. I think it was Secret Limited or something. Actually, no, I think it was Ludwig World Order or something.
Yeah, I know what clip you're talking about. Hey, what was her name? Bad Bunny. But there was another one. You're not. I don't think you're referencing the Bad Bunny one. You might be referencing that other lady. She's in the pink room when she says it, and she's very condescending.
She's like sitting in like around like
a bunch of plush animals.
Like
yeah.
She's like, it doesn't really track that you can't give me money.
All right, Katie.
You know what? It does track. Track this.
Yeah. This aspect of Dead Rising 2 always like kind of paranoid me when I played this back in the day.
How so?
On the Zombrex thing.
Oh yeah, I was always so sure she was about to die. I wasn't sure of myself at all.
Like as soon as I got one Zombrex, I would just like go back and be like, all right, well,
I gotta inject it.
She's dying? Oh, still not time yet. Oh, but she's dying though.
Invader Vic? Yeah, I think that's who it was. Let me double check because it's gonna bother me if I don't.
V. I think that was her. I was gonna say Cutie Cinderella, but
Invader V. Yeah, okay. It wasn't Corona. Corona's the coolest.
Yeah, I just feel like some of like.
Oh yeah, that's her. All right.
Yeah. As of recent, with like these Twitch, I don't know how you'd call it, the Twitch meta.
I guess so.
It's just like kind of puts like all like these
yeah, there it is.
Oh no!
Fantastic
so
female streamers
me,
like her.
Continue what you're saying. I'm sorry.
I feel like people like her and like these other people that just like do like these lewd metas on Twitch give other streamers that also happen to be female or trans or whatever bad rap. You know, it's like
I suppose so.
When
I still feel like that's kind of on men's problem because there was one of the few times ever where Dale actually kind of made sense, and of course he immediately was stupid right after. So don't get too happy about this. But he was saying that all this that happens, all this decline of women, is because of men. And he says the reason why it happens this way is because men don't have the self-control to look away from this. That's a men failing. Now it's really ironic because Dale is a power gooner, and so it's a little ironic, but in a way I feel like that too. Like, okay, so she's using the meta, but what's the meta built on? Men not being able to control themselves.
Yeah.
How's that her fault? How's
Eric?
Yeah, exactly. Her meta is built on people who don't know any better. That's on them.
Sorry.
I don't know. I admire the hustle. Now this person's just an
Never
asshole.
trust those hoes. That's fair. Never trust these hoes, man. Wait, when you
I look you up on Google. I Google each and every one of your names.
You are fucked up. I mean,
What?
this girl is literally fucking.
Oh, I'm not. I don't want to hear commentary. I just wanted to watch the. I just wanted to watch the raw video.
it's Advanced Warfare 2. I don't know how much longer I would have been able to, you know? But yeah, I don't know, like, comparing Dale with Dave, it's kind of like a gray line.
It is very hard to do because, as much as I say they're very alike, they also have a lot of very stark differences. One of the things is how they, the pride that they have for certain things.
Right.
Like, for example, Dale. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you. Please continue.
No, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to get a word, and I was like, dude, I'm being really rude. Let me just shut the hell up. No, I apologize. But DSP, they both care about something that the other doesn't care about. LTG doesn't care about his legacy as a gamer. He does not care. He would rather be known as a cool guy on the internet than a cool guy on the internet who played games. And
a cool guy that rage quits like every match of MK.
Yeah. Well, he still got. He opts out now. He's demonstrating his power of will by opting out of the game. That's what he said once. Well, I cleaned it up, but that's essentially what he was saying. But
I feel like Dale like prides more on his looks than
Yes.
DSP, but he cares more about his legacy, or should we say, in the appropriate terms, legacy.
Yes.
They're two stark different people. That's why it's like kind of like a gray zone to compare them, because they're both assholes.
Yeah.
They're both irredeemable shitbags.
Oh, absolutely.
For lack of a word. But I feel like when you try to compare Dave and Dale, I'm gonna have to lean towards more Dale.
Dale what?
But not like Dale's let's just say like they're having like an argument about
That's cool. They put that in there.
let's just go with the pull the lever train situation, right? He'd like go with like a reason of like, nah, fuck them 5 people. I'm gonna pull that lever and I'm gonna kill all them hoes. Get it banned, gone. Get that ass banned. Compared to Phil, where it's like,
should I pull the lever, chat? Donate to me right now.
Or random, I don't know.
Yeah, DSP does. Let me put it this way: DSP seems to lack a lot of confidence in himself, which is something that LTG does not lack. He does not ever lack confidence in himself. Even though DSP has got a lot of arrogance and narcissism and pride, he has no confidence. Otherwise, a lot of this wouldn't exist. And but you're absolutely right about the legacy thing. DSP wants credit for things that he can't possibly take credit for, and he takes it very seriously. Meanwhile, LTG is very concerned about his physicality because it dictates a lot of his worldview. In his worldview, if you're not attractive, you are not a person. You're nothing. And so why would he listen to someone who's not attractive?
Yeah, there's different starts comparisons and egos. I've seen people with large egos. I've seen people
now. Ack. Dude, he blew that dude's head off, man.
I've seen like, people with like very small egos, like they're. This is like the sleep deprivation talking, but I can't cohere sentence.
That is the end of Dead Rising.
You know what? Forget what I said.
Case 0.
What are we doing here, Dave?
We're wrapping up, I guess.
Ah, nice.
Come on, Katie, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hold on.
You got a motorcycle, man? I remember this part.
That's it.
It's over, man. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Hey, man, thanks for coming on.
With PokePal. Good luck on your detox, man. See y'all later, chat. Have fun.
Thank you. And I definitely want to do this again for everyone. I thought this was a lot of fun, and this is pretty good energy to do it at, just because oh, I'm sorry, Morgana, you're still here. I thought I just started monologuing.
Yeah, all right. Good night, chat. Good night, Len.
Take care, man. But it was something that I wanted to do more of. This was really fun, getting to talk to you guys, and I don't know. Next time we do it, I hope to see some new faces. I do hope to, because I want to talk to all of you. You all seem really cool, and Oh, I think it would be just kind of fun to get some more voices in the mix, because we do have a lot of detractors who are more of the face of things, who create a lot of content, and then we have a lot of audience, and it makes me kind of sad because I don't really think we should have any audience. I think everyone should be in on this. But that's it for me tonight. Thank you very much, everyone. Man, that was a lot of fun, and I really appreciate it. You guys always delight me when I come to these Fridays. But as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to have guests for another one this month and then 2 on November. And I next week I'm doing the video. We're gonna do the Internet Asylum, Imbo and I. So that'll be cool. We're throwing around a couple names, but I'm leaning towards LTG. So by my way of things, it'll be LTG. But it depends on what research we do. So yeah, if you're into that, go check it out. It's the other channel. It's listed on my channel as one of the co-channels. Love to see you there as well. And that's it. I'm going to be back Monday to restream the guy. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. You're all beautiful.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.